Okay. Okay. Need to get onto that. Really, they have ads on YouTube? Like search engine? Yay! I am live. Hello, how is everyone going? Got it. Okay, so it's time to start. Until I see any comments or anything, I am going to assume that I am alone. And I'm just gonna draw stuff. Ugh. I don't like how that is turned. Hi, Kapazowie. How you doing? I hope I didn't interrupt anything that you guys got going on. But I said I might be streaming this, so... And I have time. So, thought I might be doing it, so... Hi. It's nice to hang out with you guys again. It's been a while. I think like 4 months? Yeah, 4 months since I worked on this. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm okay. I lost my job, which honestly I can't complain. So I've just had a lot of free time. I've been working on my comic. I've been doing art stuff, so that's nice. But other than that, I've been doing pretty fine. Pretty good. I'm glad everything's going good for you guys. How did I do his hair? Open. Why do I have you on that? There we go. Wait, why do I want that one? No. Let's put you off to the side. Sorry, I'm rearranging all of my layers and stuff. No. Like that. Exit out that. I'm a mess right now. That's basically the gist of what I'm doing. Okay, so that's what his hair's doing. I forgot. It's been a while. I forgot his earring. God damn it. But, yeah, everything's been going pretty good. Been playing a lot more video games. Been drawing stuff. Just kind of been sleeping till noon. You know, the life. I don't want his hair to curl that way. Why are you up here? Okay, go down. Yeah. Sorry, I talk to my tools. But I just thought it would be fun to, like, get on stream and just start doodling and try to get this done by the end of the week, maybe. I'm hoping so, because I got a whole bunch of other animatics planned, and I'm hoping to get to them soon. But I'm almost done. I'm on, like, in the 40s of, like, panels I have out of maybe 70. So I'll be here for a little while. But what have you guys been doing since quarantine and whatnot? Are you guys even in quarantine? I don't know where some of you guys are from, so I don't know. I'm just trying to make conversation. Probably with myself, but sometimes that happens. That's the start of a hand right there. Look at that knuckle. Oh, I should probably post this somewhere that I'm live because, you know. You tend to play the ukulele. I've always wanted to play the ukulele. Though, I've kind of leaned more towards, like, the violin. But, like, I've never been able to play an instrument that I actually like. It's my way of spending this quarantine. Nice! Learning new skills is definitely a good way to be, like, coping with everything. But, like, I actually did play an instrument for a while, but I absolutely hated it. I didn't even get to pick the instrument. Okay. But, like, I heard the ukulele's fun. That's a crease in the clothing, yeah. I hope you're enjoying the ukulele. I always thought it seemed really fun. Gotta get those collarbones. Hi! Inbox Izzy? Yeah. How you doing? Hoping you're having a good day. Yeah, but I know a couple people who play the ukulele. But I've always wanted to learn. The only instrument that I know is the saxophone, and I did not like it. Ah, that line, why? It looks a little bit hard. I'm pretty good, Izzy. I lost my job, but, like, it's given me enough time to, like, work on art stuff. I've started my comic that has been in the progress for 4 years, so I'm pretty happy about that. So I'm not, and plus I didn't really like the job anyways, so, you know, 5 years of my life down the drain, but, you know, it's retail. But, yeah, just, like, Zoe, just keep up with it, like, because that's a really cool thing to learn. Like, I wish I had more of a musical talent. That looks sloppy. I don't like sloppy. That's a hand. Oof. But, like, I do like consuming music, because, like, people with musical talent just, like, fucking amaze me. Sorry about the curse word. Most people don't notice it, but, like, I kind of curse like a sailor. Happens when you grow up in a family of 10 kids. Well, technically, I didn't meet half my step-siblings till I'm older, but, like, you know what I mean. It's just enough so that, like, it happens. So sorry about that. That looks good. Gotta get his freckles. That is a thing that I like to add. Like, half the time it's just gonna be me adding freckles to this. Like, because, like, I look at this and I really wanted to work on this because it's been, God, 3 years since I've did the original. So I'm on 44. But it's been 3 years since I did the original, and I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm on layer 109. Oof. Thank you. I like to think that I improve a lot, and then like I look back and I'm like, okay, yeah, I definitely improved, and I don't know how. Probably just from like drawing a lot, but I didn't realize it until I had gotten a comment on the first video, and I ended up rewatching it, and I'm like, oh no. So it led me to do this. Because I just wanted to see how much I improved. And I'm really happy with it, honestly. But it's really funny looking back at the old one. And I'm like, oh, they were right. Those are totally yaoi hands. I'm like, what was with my problem with hands at the time? But like, it was so upsetting just looking at it. And just thinking that that's the video better, and like even any other video's better, honestly. Ugh. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. We all improve. Probably without that video, I probably wouldn't be doing this today. So like, or have improved as much. So I give my kudos to that video, even though it's, to me, it's like hot garbage. It is a garbage baby, and I love and hate it. But it's been a while since I've seen you guys, and this is nice. Though I don't like YouTube's new setup of doing like live streams. It's just so much more complicated now. How does hair do? I'm gonna assume it do that. And that. That's not laziness, that's just what hair do. But like, since I've had a lot more time to, like, do art stuff and whatnot, I've, like, thought of, like, doing more type of videos if I continue to have the time off. What's my favorite Heather song? Oh, gosh. At the time, it was Meant to Be Yours, but I think it's, now Yo Girl. I think that's it. Where, like, it's all it's Heather and, like, the two jocks, and they're, like, their ghosts are talking to, Veronica. I really like that song. Or it's Dead Girl Walking, because that one's just really nice. Because, like, I think the first one that got me into the Heathers was Dead Girl Walking, because I found it on a playlist. And then I just listened to all of them, and at the time, Meant to Be Yours really struck with me because I found out, or I've kind of discovered, anything that's super dramatic is kind of my thing. Because, like, it's kind of ridiculous, but if you have anything that's overly dramatic, I will consume it like nothing else. When I first watched Phantom of the Opera this year, God, I think it was maybe 2-3 months back, I watched the movie every day for a week, and I listened to, like, the soundtrack every day for about a month and a half. And I'm kind of ashamed, but, like, what can I say? I like the drama. But Meant to Be Yours was just very dramatic, and I really liked that about it. And, like, the fluctuation of emotion in the song was really nice to me. So it kind of just drew me in. But Dead Girl Walking definitely has to be my favorite right now. But the next video that I make is probably not going to be a Heather song. I might come back to it later on, but not for a while. I'll probably end up doing, like, a OC animatic. Mostly because I've been working on my comic and everything, and I just want to draw these characters all the time. That's all I want to do. Because it's been keeping me, like, in the mood to, like, do the comic. And there's been certain songs that I'm like, yeah, I could do this for my comic, and this would be so nice. But, like, I keep going, but I still have this thing to make. I'll probably go back to making my 6 animatic, because I was doing Don't Lose Your Head, but then I switched over to a different, like, program to draw, and they didn't have the right brushes, so I would have had to redraw it all. And I just needed a break, because those songs are so fast-paced. And with, like, how detailed I draw everything, I don't think I could do that. I'll probably switch to a different song, and then, like, maybe go back and redraw it all. Because I will definitely redraw it all. Because that's just how I am. Yeah. If there was a song that you guys would want to see me do an animatic for, what would it be? Just curious. God. I forgot to post that thing that I said I was going to post. Of course I did. Just give me a moment. Okay, that should be good. Maybe a song from Hadestown. I would love to do a song from Hadestown. I really love that musical. Like, I'd probably do Lady of the Underground because that is my favorite song from that musical, though I do love all of the chants. Oof. I'd have to, like, start sketching out what I would, like, how I would draw all the characters, because if you've seen any of my animatics, I don't draw characters on base of what they look like in musicals or whatnot, because it's so hard to find any of the, like, accurate, like, photographs or anything from the musical, so I just wing it, which, you know, that seemed to work out for me. I'm really excited for your next videos. You do a good job. Thank you! That's really sweet. I'm really excited to get back into this, because I've been meaning to do more videos for like a while now, but then I got really depressed, and then I just didn't have time to do anything. But like, I really feel like I'm back to myself lately, and I'm really enjoying this. Our Lady of the Underground is one of my faves. Yes, it's so nice. Like, it has that old-timey swing to it, and it's just a really boppin' song. And, like, I would love to draw, like, I imagine them moving around a lot and, like, a lot of dancing, so I would love to try to draw that out. And it would be, like, a really nice challenge for myself. So, like, I would really like doing that one. Plus, I already have it saved on my phone. So, like, one thing that I do when I first do an animatic, when I'm sketching everything out, I will listen to the song on repeat for, like, days on end until I'm done sketching. So, that would make it easier to already have it saved. But, yeah, it just has this... The whole musical has, like, this old-timey swing to it, and it's kind of bluesy and folksy, and I really like that. It's honestly one of my faves. And plus, it's just really dramatic, and I love dramatics. Let's try to erase that a little bit. Yeah. That looks nice. Okay. But, the next one I'm thinking of doing is, surprisingly enough, I've already kind of done things for these two songs, kind of, sort of. One of them is This Is Home by Cave Town, and I did the animatic version where it just kind of repeats certain lines over and over, and it's kind of like remixed, but I want to do the entire song. It's either that or My Eyes by Dr. Horrible, and I had an idea for it years ago, but I never really knew how to incorporate it with, like, my characters at the time, because the story was a lot less fleshed out than it is now. And I was looking at it and I was like, I did the wrong character for this. Like, if I just did it with these two characters instead, it would be so much better. And I never got past, like, 30 seconds to, like, 40 of that song, so I didn't even do a full animatic. And I never posted it other than, like, my 1-year anniversary. So I keep on looking at it and I'm like, I know I can do better. Though I've actually just recently listened to the entire movie of Dr. Horrible. And they got some bangers, but, like, I don't like that one female singer. She's just a little weird, and it seems like they auto-tuned her voice. which is very off-putting, actually. But you know, sometimes you gotta do that. Also, Nathan Fillion is not the best singer. Like, I know he's not a professional singer, but like, oof. Good actor, though. Freckles, once again. I swear, a good portion of me drawing is just me adding freckles to this guy. So, 44, 45. E. That that's a bit better. Not great, but a bit better. But there's also another thing that I've been thinking about doing for a while. It's not an animatic. I don't do very many like speed drawings. Mostly because I don't get very good like views or like feedback on them very often. Though the comments are always really nice. That and I have a really hard time drawing fan art. Because I always feel like I'm doing it wrong. But I've been thinking of doing a new type speed draw series thing. Where instead of just like doing fan art, where like I'll take live action shows and reimagine them as like anime or like cartoons or like something other than live action. Mostly anime. But like I've been thinking about doing that. I'm just trying to make a list of shows that I can reimagine, I guess. But it's been on my mind to do other things than just animatics. Yeah? I think it's a pretty cool idea, but like, it'll just take a lot more work because I did a test one where I redrew these series on unfortunate events, and it was okay, but like, I would like to redo it because I don't like the pen tool I used, and it made everything look a little weird. But like, it'll just take a little of reworking and everything and figuring out what movies to do because I don't consume a lot of live action movies very often. So like, that would definitely be one series that I would have to get a lot of comments and like suggestions for. Because I am terrible at watching live action movies. They kind of bore me, or like, I don't like the ones that everyone likes because I haven't seen but like 3 Avenger movies. So it'll be a little bit difficult, but I really like the idea. I'm not going to add that tier there because you know what? I don't need it. That is a handsome boy face. That is a jawline right there. I'm gonna make this a little more stretched out. Like, I thought of doing like, because how it would go is I would pick a live action show And then I would pick a anime art style that I think it would look really nice in, and do it sort of like a mix, like between my own art style and that art style, and see how it looks. But that also means I would have to draw a lot of backgrounds, and I hate backgrounds. But it's good practice, so I've kind of just been contemplating it. I use a Wacom 1. It's about 5 or 6 years old. I haven't been able to afford to buy a new one, though I've been so upset with my brother, because recently he bought a new Wacom tablet. He's never used one before. He bought like a $180 one, and then got upset that it wasn't a actual tablet, and then plans on like returning it or throwing it away. And I'm like, dude, why are you gonna do that? But I'm kind of old school. I just use whatever I can afford, and it hasn't broken on me yet, so it's nice. I'm kind of cheap when it comes to my tools. His hair is a little, yeah, a little whippy. But like, I've always liked my tablet. I've never really seen a need to like replace it. Cause like, I feel like if you're comfortable with your tools, then there's really no need to like replace them. Cause then I would have to like learn an entirely new tablet, and I don't know how I'd feel about that. Yeah. Okay. That's hair. I swear that's hair. But like, I've been really encouraged to do more speed paints, which I'm really contemplating doing. But I've been told that I should probably like talk through them, which makes me really nervous. Cause like, I don't like talking very often because I get anxious or nervous or whatever. Because I have social anxiety, and just like sitting there thinking, and I'm like, God, I'm gonna sound so dumb. And like, if this is like someone's first introduction to the channel, they are gonna be so annoyed with me. I'm gonna lower his shoulders just a little bit right here, because he looks all sad and depressed, and I don't know why I put it so high up. Let me just, yeah, that works a lot better, because he looked a bit too rigid there, and like, certain postures and everything just don't go with certain expressions, in my opinion. like, if you make a character sad, that their body language should also look very sad and, like, loose. Unless you're, like, full on sobbing, and then I always tense up when I do that, so I tense up characters, but it just looks like he's loosely crying just a little bit. So, Forgot that. We got one sad boy here. Ah. Again, with the freckles. I kind of wish there was just like a really nice brush for it, but there absolutely is not. Well, not for like this type of pen. I feel like there should be a freckle pen for like any brush. Like whether you're using the designer pen or the colored pencil, like, or just regular pen, there should be like a freckle pen for it. They are so annoying to draw sometimes, and one of the characters in my comics has freckles, so I've just been drawing a lot of freckles. Ah, what did you do? I am a mess right now, so, you know. Okay. Gotta lower the opaquity, or opaquity? Opaquity. On this, do about that, then add new layer. Yeah, and your brows. I'm also thinking about doing a couple of gaming streams throughout the month. Depends on how much time I have. And, like, if I have a guest on it, I'll probably do that. And depending on the game and who I have on. Because my brother, I've tried having him on a couple streams, but then, like, he gets really pissy about what kind of games he wants to play. And, like, I'll have a certain idea of what game I have in mind, But then he'll get upset about it, and we just won't end up doing anything. Which is rather upsetting, honestly. Or whenever I'm in the mood to stream something, he's not. So I'll have to like try to invite more people to stream with me. Trying to like steer away from like the Studio Ghibli tears, because I used to do that a lot. Yeah, sloppy. I've been actually starting to think about streaming on different sites, because I keep on wanting to play music for like everyone to hear, but like YouTube has like really strict policies against that, while other channels don't, or other websites don't. That's a sharp tooth. But I've actually been thinking about it. Because, like, I don't know Twitch's policy on it, or if they do art stuff, but the Drawfee channel does Twitch a lot, so, like, maybe? Or, like, Pixario, or something like that. I've seen people play music on there, so I'm not sure. And I'm just gonna place them anywhere. If I were to do live stream, or not live streams, speed paints again, what would you want me to do speed paints of? Like, is there any specific show or, like, anime or whatnot that you'd like to see? Or, like, would you like to see more of my OCs? Or, I don't know. Okay. Sorry, if I ever go on mute, it's probably because I'm either taking a bite of something or gonna sneeze. Thought I was gonna sneeze, but I didn't. So, just, you know. Sorry. I'm glad you find the speed paints really entertaining. I've also been holding off on them because I get a lot of copyright claims on them because of the music I use. But if you've ever made anything on YouTube, you know that their copyright-free music is terrible. But I actually have someone who suggested that they would make their own music for my speed paint, so I might be doing that. But, like, I've really been thinking about it because I've been watching a couple shows that I really want to draw fan art for, but I always feel like I mess up on them. So I might just get back into it. Because, like, it's a lot of anime because my brother watches a bunch of anime and he suggests a lot to me. And the last couple have been really good, honestly. Is there any shows that you guys been watching that are really good? Because since I have so much free time now, I've been like trying to get suggestions for anything. Because I'll give almost anything a shot. I'm watching a Revolutionary War live action TV show at the moment. That's how desperate I am. Though honestly, the show is really good, so. But, and then with like Ascendance of a Bookworm finishing its second season, so I no longer have that to watch. And My Next Life as a Villainess also ended its season, so that's gone, and I'm just like, what now? Okay, I want to do this just a little bit. Yeah. back to tiny. I honestly love doing side profiles. They're just really nice to like lay out. And like you gotta see like the proportions of a face, and then you gotta mess with them just a tiny bit, because like the mouth usually wouldn't go up this far, but drama. That's probably gonna be my answer for like any reason why I do like exaggerated expressions. It's just drama. That's the nose. That's a hand, I swear. No. I need that to go up a bit more. Yeah. need to shrink down that hand a little bit. Don't want to repeat old mistakes. That hand looks about the size of the head. Alright, size of the face. Because that's the rule with hands. The hand has to be able to fit inside your face. And that should be like... Yeah. So that should be good, honestly. Gonna have to, like, bring that down, maybe up a little bit. Yeah. Gonna lower my chair just a little bit. Yes. I always start out with, like, at the highest, like, setting, but then I end up bringing it back down again. I'm really hoping to have this done by later this evening or like early tomorrow morning. Because I've been working on this for a while, and as soon as I finish this, I can work on other things. I'm changing my music though. I hate drawing hands. I end up repeating them several times. Oh, I know, right? I have a weird love-hate relationship with hands because they're really complicated and I like how complicated they are. But then I mess up or like I end up drawing them in the same position over and over again and I'm like, why can't you just do what I want? You know? Music change. I'm gonna go with Panic at the Disco. You know, you can't go wrong with Panic at the Disco. But like, I'm really close to the end of this, which I'm really happy about. Because I'm almost at the, let me check. I'm almost at the 1, 2, like, fuck it part, which I'm really happy about. So I'm almost towards the end. Sooner or later, I'll get there. Who knows? But I guess that's what I get for doing like everything really detailed. But like I recently discovered that like I have trouble simplifying everything. So like I just automatically just draw everything detailed. When you say my name, when you say my name, make sure maybe I say my name. When you say my name. He stopped, so that goes out a little bit more. Because one of these days I kind of want to do a live stream where I just do, like, characters from my comic. Which I think would be really fun, but, like... Ugh. I don't think I'm anywhere close to doing something like that. Because it would probably be promotional stuff for the comic, and I'm only on, like, page 15 or 16. But, you know, that's the pain that happens when you're doing a full-colored comic. I don't think I have it saved on this computer, or else I would show some stuff. Unless I pulled up my Patreon. Which is where the comics are being, like, displayed right now, because I have no idea where to put online comics. Which, wouldn't it be so much easier if you just could just randomly put them up anywhere, but, like, you know. How does one advertise for that? And I'm not Ava's Demon. I don't know how to do that type of stuff. But I am happy with it so far. I'll figure it out sooner or later. It's Saturday night. Maybe the weekend on the weekend. Mama, you're gonna get another amen. Repent. Mama, can I get another amen? No, it's Saturday night. This hand goes like, oh yes, me. I am so fabulous. Oh, it's... Okay. So this one would be 49. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, and another trick with it, like, did I mention any tricks or anything? But, like, another thing that I do to, like, make things dramatic is when doing eyes and everything, making one of the lines more straight and one curved really adds drama, because compared to, like, let me just do another layer. So compared to, like, doing something like this, like, fully round with fully round, and an eye, between that, and that, these two have a lot more emotion than this one. Though this one is a lot, like, could be any emotion. While this one, or these two can convey any other, like, specific emotions. It just adds more drama with these two. So I'm going to delete that layer. Just, I'm done with you. Done with you. Shoot, go away forever. But little trick that I learned, I guess. Because, like, with my old animatics, I just did, like, really wide eyes for everything. And I've been trying to steer away from that lately. And I like to think that I have been, like, doing pretty good with it. So, yeah, in case you didn't know. Nice little tip thing, I guess. Just want to bring it up since I was doing eyes, and like this is a little less intense of it, but it still has that straight versus curve. One in a million. I'm gonna move that up a bit more. Too far back. Good. Oh god, these hands. I'm half-assing it, but you know who cares, because it's hands. Nobody likes them. Hands. Why? like, if you guys have any questions on what I'm doing, or, like, any questions at all, or just want to say something, go right ahead. Because, like, you know, I'm here. I'll talk. Sounds really desperate, but you know. It's like, hey, talk to me. Is that, I guess, God. How long have you drawn? I've drawn for a really long time. It was my favorite hobby as a kid. Both me and my older brother drew a lot, but I didn't really get into it until about 5th or 6th grade, and then I just drew a lot of the same thing over and over again until I got into high school, which I actually had to like apply for my high school because it was a art-centric high school. But I really got the love for drawing then, because I had a lot of really nice teachers that really encouraged me, and I don't think I would have been able or been drawing these specific things if it wasn't for them. Because a lot of the art classes I had up until then was really similar. They didn't really like the art styles that I went with, and I kind of lost hope for it in a while. But ever since then, or since about freshman year, I just couldn't see myself without drawing. Before then, it was just kind of a hobby, but I kind of want to do more with it. But it's been many years. At least 10. I think that's right. But, like, I refuse to bring up any of my old stuff because it's really bad. But you always have to start somewhere, so, you know. I've only watched, like, one of your animatics, but I really liked it and plan to watch more after this. I know you draw the frames on Click Paint Studio, but what do you use to put them together? I go really simple. I use Windows Movie Maker. It's free, and I think it's free, but it's really simple to use, and I'm not the best with computers, so it was just the easiest for me to latch onto. It just takes a little bit to, like, put something together. But, yeah, I really go really simple with the tools that I use. The most expensive thing that I have is literally the drawing studio. But anything else that I use, you can literally get for free. Because I use a free version of OBS to, like, record anything. I use Windows Movie Maker to, like, make actual videos. Clip Paint Studio is the most expensive thing I have. But it's really simple. But thanks for checking out the channel. Be warned, some of the older videos are pretty bad, but, like, you know, I think that's true for almost anyone. Okay, this panel should be done. Yeah, wait. There's no line there. But, like, I feel like animatics are pretty easy to make as long as you don't mind spending days on end drawing scene after scene. I feel like it would be really easy for anyone to make. You're so welcome. Like, I definitely think animatics are definitely a good way of practice. Because, figure study, after doing like figure after figure for so many frames, it gets a lot easier to draw like figures and everything. And I feel like it's just a really good creative outlet. Wrong layer. But if you ever have any questions, you could always DM me on Twitter or Tumblr or on Instagram, and I'd be happy to answer any questions. The links are in most of my videos, or at least most of my new ones. But yeah, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. This nose is a bit more downward, so. Okay, that looks okay. Freckles are the bane of my existence. I've been drawing so many characters with freckles lately. I haven't been able to stop though, so. Okay, I could skip this song. That moment when you realized you've listened to the same song like 20 times in a week. And you're like, no. Like, no more. That's good enough. Okay. this in. No. Of course, that's just one whole thing. Ah. No. This song's no good either. Okay. Then I'm gonna... I'm cheating. And then it had little drippies. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, another pair of these hands. Ugh. I need a different soundtrack. Oof. Good enough. I usually work best when I have music, so if you hear me talk about putting on a different playlist, it's probably because it's no longer giving me inspiration to draw. Which is actually one of the reasons why I started getting into animatics, because, like, music really influences me, so, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna be rambling stuff for a little while, unless, like, you know. Fair warning. That's... And then I'm gonna put them right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You love being free. Okay. Ah! Whoopsies. What about? Okay. Oh yeah, my jump scare panel. Remember when I first did this in the Animatic like 3 years ago? I got a whole bunch of comments saying that this was like a big jump scare. And I kind of wanted to keep that because, I don't know, it's intense and drama. I love drama. I just find it really funny how drama is like a big motivator for me when like I make scenes in animatics. I'm like, is this dramatic enough? No? How do we fix that? It's also like a big motivator in picking certain songs. Because I'm like, can I make this dramatic? Or like, what kind of dramatic paneling can I do? I don't know, I like drama. Not in my actual life, but like in animatics and in art, drama's nice. Also, this is a really good example of what I was talking about earlier with the difference between dramatic eyes and relaxed eyes. The straight against curve thing. Because together they become very dramatic. It just depends on like how you use them. Because even in a sense, these eyes are kind of opposite. Which, when you do extreme emotions, you want to go as intense and extreme as you can with your expressions. Because. Ow. Sorry, back pain. It happens. Good enough. And in the dark. There we go. Uh, Expressions are pretty easy for me to draw. Um, Getting proportions right, especially like in like compared to like the lower half of the body and the torso, getting them both right is really difficult for me. Like I can get like the top half really like consistent, but then just mess up with legs and leg proportion, or like I could get the legs really nice, but then like shorten the top or the torso. So it's just a lot of reworking for me on that, but I'm really good at faces and expressions. It's just something that I'm going to have to work on a lot more, because usually with animatics, sometimes I just do like the shoulders up. It's very uncommon for me to do like more than like the calves, or not calves, but thighs down, or like anything down from the thighs, because I just have a more difficulty with it. So, yeah. But, like, I really like expressions. And, like, I love expressions because, like, whenever you're doing a character, you do, like, very specific, unique, like, face shapes or, like, eyebrows, or, like, you try to make the face very unique to the character. So that changes the expression sometimes, because certain characters express or have different facial expressions for different emotions or things along those lines, and it just makes it really interesting to draw. And I really like that. And plus, I've kind of gotten the proportions of the face, like, stuck down to, like, so between here and here is where you'll do the eyes. Your nose goes somewhere between the mouth, or between the eyes and the mouth. The mouth goes between the nose and the chin. The nose should be on par with the ears. The ears should be somewhere between the nose and the eyes. Like, it's just really simple to, like, track those things down with the face. While with bodies, it's just like, let me clear these off. It's like, okay, so I have the head down to where the chin is, ears, portion, and then you go to the neck, which usually is somewhere between the end of the chin line to like a little bit between, depending on what type of figure you're doing. Shoulders go out a little, at least long enough to fit at least another head here and here. Go down with the torso. Go up, go down. This is the area that the pecs go. And then shoulder blades, torso, arms. Then you do like the pelvis, which is just like a little pair of undies. Gotta bring this up a bit because I always draw my figures a little too big and then have to shorten it down. These would be the thighs, arms. You don't want your arms to go too far down. You want your hands to reach at least mid-thigh. And even if it's in a different position, you want the proportions to at least stay close to the same when doing the arms. But like, I already feel like I'm messing up. Bring this up. Knees. Oh god, I hope that's right. You want to put a little bit more of a curve on your calves because there's a bit more muscle, but like depending on what way you face your legs, like if you were to do a side profile, you want to do straight there and then, or you want to curve a little bit here, then do straight right here, straight, and then curve again. so that it's a little bit opposite, and then go down to do your feet. And then ankle. But like, yeah, that's the appropriate way to do a leg. And then I don't have too much trouble doing feet except for in the back position. But yeah, let me see. Squeeze that down. Yeah, like it's better, but like you can tell that the torso is disproportionate a little bit to the legs, unless you just really want your character to have like really long legs, because everyone's not the exact same lengthwise in torso and in legs. Some people just have really long torsos, some people have really long legs, but like I feel like I don't do like the average lengthwise very easily. But that's an okay figure drawing. I'm going to delete that. Thank you. And then go back to this. But yeah, the face is so much easier because there's a lot more rules and like of where everything goes, and you can mess with it a little bit to like fit your style, but like if you fuck up like the proportion of like the entire figure, you're just gonna have a bad time. Wait, wrong layer. Like, I end up having to redraw a figure a couple of times before I get the actual like sketch out that I like. Then the little piece that curls. Yeah. But yeah, those are my likes and dislikes. But like, you could definitely play with proportions, because like having characters that all have the same body type is really boring. So like having a bit of variety, especially like in all of the drawings that you do, like if you make multiple characters and everything, having a different variety of body types really goes a long way to diversifying like not only like the world that the characters are in or whatever, but also like your ability to draw more different types of people. And yes, I'm totally redrawing this entire thing. It's very fun, actually. I've really been enjoying it. It's just seeing how everything's changed in my own drawing is really nice. It's like when people do like where they redraw like art that they did 10 years ago. It's like that, but like on a bigger scale where I'm redrawing over 70 different panels. So yeah, and then adding more ones in because I am a masochist, apparently. But yeah, I even added more panels in because I was like, this isn't dramatic enough. Or like the pacing was weird. So yeah, this is probably the only time I'll ever like remake Animatic, but I've really enjoyed it so far. And also, hi, how you doing? That looks weird. Better? I kind of want to add like little tears because in the one before this he had tears. So like, it shouldn't be all gone by now. So I'm gonna add like the little hints that he... Yeah. You know, sometimes you just have to add little things while you're doing it. Dude. Yeah, okay, those. Ah! Why? No! Nobody. That couldn't miss me. Closed fists are still an issue with me. I never seem to get them right, but I am getting better. I might have to shrink down this hand too, but like, whoa. So like I said before, I don't want to repeat past mistakes of just drawing a whole bunch of yaoi hands. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink that down a little bit. Just that is the right direction too, right? Yeah. I think that's about good. That's also part of a hand. But like, I'm really hoping to have this done by tonight. Because, you know, that would be nice. Then I can get on to new projects. Okay. So then I just gotta do... why do I always click that one? I used to be really into, like, the pen tool, but not so much anymore, honestly. Not unless I'm just doing flat colors. Honestly, I kind of like the more sketchier look that the pencil tools give you. Do that, and then... Okay, I kind of like that still. It's dramatic. Of course I like it. You know, good enough. Ugh. God. Ow. Well, my shoulders are killing me. If you didn't hear that. Oh boy. Hands first. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Feels so weird drawing the body first. The ear's a bit too high, but you know, I just ignore that. Just damn, okay. No, too far back. This is about as far back as I want to go. But also it protrudes too far off the head. Even then it's a little bit weird, but like, I'll just change. Ugh. Let's try. That's a bit better, yeah. What do you like to draw the most? Oof. My favorite thing to draw. Oh, that's really hard. I like drawing people. I just really like people, but I've recently begun to really like doing backgrounds. Because, gosh, I wish I was doing this on my other, my tablet. Because then I would be able to pull up some backgrounds I've done for my comics that I've been doing. Also, hi Ray. But I've been doing a lot of backgrounds for my comic lately. And I've kind of fallen in love with doing backgrounds. Like, I really struggle with them, but I've kind of grown to love them. But I'd really like to learn how to do food. But, like, yeah. Backgrounds, people. And a guilty pleasure of mine is, like, random items. Because, like, I'll be planning something out for the comic and then I'll start drawing out, like, potions or stuff like that. And I really enjoy it. But unsurprisingly, people. Which I draw the most. I'm gonna edit this face shape just a little bit and maybe the mouth. It's just the random O type mouth right there. It's kind of uncomfortable. What are you drawing, Ray? I hope you're having fun with whatever you're drawing. Yeah. Love, true love. A little less detail into the nose. Yeah. Because it's a little farther set back. put the eye a little bit more towards the nose because it's tilted slightly. Oh. I'm actually going to move this one a little bit farther away for the same reason. Yeah. Now it just looks like he's looking off to the side. Some ship art between my friend's character and mine. If my computer loads. Oh, I know how that feels. Before I even started, like, my computer was giving me a bit of issues. I'm like, please, not today. Can we not? But ship art is really fun to draw. Unfortunately, I've been really tempted to draw a ship that I don't like from my own comic because somebody who's been helping me out was like, yeah, it makes total sense that these two should be together, and I know it's my crack ship, but it makes sense. And he started explaining it to me. I'm like, yeah, it kind of does make sense, and I hate that it does. But, like, I've been so wanting to draw these two characters together because of it. I wonder why it would take so long for it to turn on. It's a little weird. Hey, having a 3-person ship is, like, not weird. Like, they could always just be poly, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Like, we don't shame people here, so if it's a 3-person ship and they're poly, then fucking cool. That's a hair. This be a hair right there. That's not hair, though. That right there, not hair. Get that right. Sorry, I'm in a really weird mood today. Probably why I'm streaming. Because it's old, I've had it since high school. And yeah, they're probably cool. Yeah, that's hair. Let me point out where the hair is. It's right there. Sorry. It's complicated, but yeah. Okay. Nothing complicated about it. Big. Oh, that head is a little bit big. I'm gonna shrink that down just a teensy bit. That should be fine, yeah. Also, warning, some of the ending pages in this, or like ending panels, may be a little graphic. So, warning. Because if you know this song, you know what she fakes. because she fakes her death, so she fake hangs herself. So if, like, I wish I could talk to you, but you're streaming right now. I'm just bored. We can always, like, talk afterwards, because, like, I'm probably gonna be doing nothing. We could see if you, me, and Patty can get on the line together. Oh, that would be so much fun, honestly. I want to talk to you guys more, but, actually, I have no excuse. I don't have a job right now, so you know. We could, I mean call. Like, we could always, like, get on a voice call or something. Because I don't have a job at the moment, so it really doesn't care, because I don't have anything going on. Because I lost my job. But you know what? Fuck it. Who wanted that job? It's retail. Yeah, it would be fun. Me making plans on stream. Sorry. After this stream's done, I'm gonna text Patty and see if she wants to do that. Or you could now, since, like, you're not streaming, but either way, it's fine. That's a hand. These last panels, the arms I made really skinny at some points. Damn. Friends, yes. Do you want to call you? I don't know. Do I want to call me? It might be a little bit difficult, but you know. I'll make it work with myself. We'll have a long discussion. Talk about life or something. I don't know. That looks like an arm, right? We're gonna say yes and just keep on going. Shush, I got home. I mean, do you want me to call you? Yeah, that's fine. See if Patty is available. She might be playing video games because, you know, it's Patty. But, yeah, you can call me. Totally cool. I'll probably just, like, be working on comic stuff or, like, finishing this up. Or just redrawing that ship that I really don't want to draw, but at the same time. No, not right now. After I'm done with... I have... Oh god, why do I have so many more panels? Like, I would even have to get my headphones and everything for you to call and everything, and I don't know if I have my desktop volume on. Or at least in stream or anything. Unless you would be fine with that, like, I don't mind either way. Wait, do I even have headphones at the moment? Fuck. Because I've just been doing everything with the wireless headphones. Yeah. Oof. I'll have to see if Chris left any headphones that I can borrow for tonight. I don't mind. I'll just not be annoying or swear. Hun, I've been swearing off and on all night. I don't really care. This is not marked for kids because, like, it has a person hanging itself in this video. Plus, I kind of don't like the idea of videos being, like, for kids and everything, creator-wise, because it just kind of jacks everything up. So I never mark it for kids. So, you know. So, fair warning. You can swear! I'll just have to find headphones because I don't know if I own a pair anymore. Because I just listen with, like, a Bluetooth headphone set. And I don't know if that would connect to my computer, actually. Does it even have a Bluetooth setting? Huh. Those are the real questions. Good night. Tomorrow I have an exam, but you have my support. I'll finish this live stream tomorrow. Good luck on your exams and have a good night rest. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I'm gonna see if I do have headphones. I'll be right back, actually. He did leave a pair. That's good. Okay, I can call you on Discord. Once it's done updating, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. Okay. Aren't the best headphones. They're covered in blue paint, but you know what? Ow. It'll work, I suppose. Oh yeah, definitely covered in blue paint. Okay. More cords in my way. Let me just turn this on. And that should be good, I suppose. I usually don't keep my desktop sound on because I always worried about, like, something randomly popping up, so yeah. And we went down 2 viewers. No problem. Oh, God, forgot that line. Patty said she's busy. Damn, knew it. And errors keep popping up? Strange. Yeah, that's... Ah! I'll take these headphones out until if we do chat and whatnot, but for now I'm just gonna, yeah. So fair warning, I might be going on a voice chat with one of my friends, but yeah. But if you still have any questions or anything, just ask and I'll be able to answer it. And you're good now? Okay. Just call and I'll pick up, I suppose. Okay. My nose needs to be a little longer. It's up now. Let me know when you're ready to call. I'm ready to call anytime. Do I have to open up Discord? I don't use it very often, so I have no idea. Or will it just pop up as soon as you start calling? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm kind of computer dumb. I am terrible with computers. And that's bad for a digital artist. I once couldn't turn on my computer for a week. On Discord? Yeah, you can call me on Discord. But I once couldn't turn on or couldn't get on my computer for a week because I forgot that in order to turn it on, you had to turn on the tower. But in my defense, I hadn't used a computer or the computer like 9 months and I just forgot. And it's really embarrassing, but I forgot. I tried and you didn't pick up. I'd say, okay, 1 minute. Okay. Discord? Don't talk about the background. I'm just gonna open this back up and... Okay, open it. Discord is opening up. Also, don't talk about the background. It's updating. Okay. Are you... Really? Why do you do this to me? It needed to update. Okay, I'm gonna... Now you're starting. I don't want to know the new features. Okay. So, I guess you're good to call me now. Or do you want me to call you? I'll call you. Fuck, how do you do that again? No. How do you use this darn website? Oh, try and call. Hello? Hello there, friend. You know what, the background is cute, so I'm gonna mention it. Thanks, I drew it. I am too into McHanzo, so, and Overwatch in general. But hi, Ray, how you doing?
I'm good. I got caught up because I forgot the stream is in delay. Can you hear me? I don't know.
I don't know. Let me just pull out my headphones and, like, turn on the volume on my thing. I don't know. Let me just pull out my headphones and, like, say something. Turn on the volume on my thing. I don't know. Let me just pull out my headphones and, like, say something. Turn on the volume on... Wait, is it doing it twice? I don't know. Let me just
pull out my headphones and like
Is your
say
stream
something.
on? Is that
Oh
what-
wait, let me turn on.
Because I had my headphones in, and then I was like, whoa. Because I heard you say something on the stream, and then I took my Bluetooth out because my Bluetooth are connected to my phone. And then I heard you say something on the phone, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take that off now because there's too much happening. And then I heard you say something again on the voice call, and I was like, what's good? Could you hear me though? Abby. Hello. Can
God, I had my mute on.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah, because I turned the mute off or on so that I could check to see if it was still running and everything. But like,
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, sorry.
I was like talking. I was like, can she hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm just really dumb with electronics. So,
Good.
but hi, Sweet Spot. Hi, Fleeting Lemon. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, it's real struggle hour right now. It's almost 10 o'clock here, and like
it's 10:35 now.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's 9:35 right now. So, but thank you for watching my speed paints and my animatics. And that's really nice of you to say, Fleeting Lemon. Thank you. But hi, Ray. It's been a while.
It has.
How are you doing?
I fucking can't find my tablet pen.
No?
No, I just had it. It's probably.
Hmm.
Fuck, did I put it just now? There it is.
Did
It's
I
in my lap.
Did I tell you that I ended up last year or this year? I ended up having to buy 3 different tablet pens for my tablet.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh.
Yeah. So like I ended up losing one at work. Then I had to buy a new one for $99. Then I ended up losing that one. Had to go back, buy another one, and only for me to find the other one 3 months later. So now I have 2 pens for the same tablet.
I only had to replace my pen once, and that was because I put my sheets in the washer, and I draw on my bed, so my pen was in my sheets.
Ooh.
And I cried because I just opened my commissions, didn't get any commission stuff. But I opened them up, and I was like, I can't, no. And then I was helping another like person with their Discord for like art and stuff, and then I had to message them like, I can't help anymore because I fucked up.
Oh man. And yeah, time zone poggers really messes with you, Sweet Spot. And yeah, I haven't done Heather's content in a long time, but thank you for subscribing for it. But I hate when that happens with losing anything you need for art. Like, I always end up doing that, whether it's like a pencil sharpener when I'm doing like actual traditional, or like my drawing tablet or anything, or where I just forget to turn on the computer. Ugh.
When you forget to turn on the tower.
Yes! I had to have Chris come over after like a week and a half being like, I really want to work on stuff and I don't know why it's not working and it's just not working. He comes over and he's like, did you try turning the tower on and off? And I'm like, this was like 7 months ago.
Oh my god. When you told that story, I was like, oh my god, please tell me this is when she was a child.
It was recent.
That's painful.
It was painful. And thanks, Jinx, for finding or checking out and finding the channel today. It's nice to have you here. And man, I once gave my ex-friend an old Wacom tablet and he lost the whole damn thing. God damn it, don't you hate when that happens? My brother... Yeah? Go on.
I gave Cole my old tablet when I got my new tablet, and I had to tell him he had to install the drivers for it. And he's like, I don't need to install the drivers for it. And
Oh.
it's literally the hardest thing to do because it just recognizes it as a mouse.
Oh.
It recognizes it as like
A tablet, yeah.
And it was like painful to watch because then when you do that, like half of the tablet doesn't work.
Well, yeah, and like half the features that you buy the tablet for don't function.
Yeah.
And you're like, why did you even buy it then? Just get a fancy mouse.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I gave it to him because he asked me to give it to him when I got my new tablet.
Uh-huh.
I told him, like, hey, you need to install the drivers for it. He's like, I don't need to. I'm like, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It worked.
It's like,
The mouse was essentially at that point.
yeah, it's like, I'm the one who had it before. I know how it works. You don't know. You don't know.
It was like, I've had that tablet since middle school. Like,
And I'm just like, I know what you do to make it work. That's like, Brandon came over a couple weeks ago and he's like, hey, what do you use for like your drawing setup? And I told him that I use a tablet and everything and that I use a Wacom. And he came over and he was like, he came over a couple weeks later and he got really upset with me. He's like, it's not the same as what you use. And like, I didn't know that you had to like not look at what you're drawing. He's like, I just wanted a tablet. And I'm like, how much did you spend on the drawing tablet? And he's like, it just say I'm not live anymore? Wait. Or is my thing just being weird?
No, it says you're live still.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a delay.
My-
I think you're still live.
My tablet's being weird. Bitches be learning how to draw with trackpad. It's me. I'm bitches. That's just how it is sometimes. Oh god, I learned how to digitally draw on like a copyright or pirated version of Paint Tool Sai. So yeah, which had like no features. It was like a pirated version of like the free version that like a friend from middle school gave me. So, you know. And
I had a pirated version of like one of the Photoshops.
really?
It worked fine, but I think it gave me my old computer viruses.
Ugh.
Because at one point my computer just stopped working.
I'm
and then
live
my mom
good.
was like, my mom was like, literally your computer gave the rest of the house viruses, and I was like,
Really?
what? Yeah, because I guess it like went through the internet or something, and it was like freaking my mom's phone out, it was freaking my brother's computer out, and then as soon as I got like it replaced, not the computer replaced, but I got like a different,
Like Photoshop thing or whatever?
not Photoshop thing, like like we had to take it to like a computer repair shop, and they just removed Windows completely off my computer, so I had Linux.
Really?
Yeah, and like
Used to.
I had GIMP on my computer.
Oh.
And
Uh-huh.
And that's where I made all my Homestuck edits.
Oh my god! Used to. I currently use a pirated version of Sai I found on Tumblr. Same! Well, not anymore. I use Clip Paint Studio because, like, it's so much nicer. Because, like, look at all these things! Ah! It's so nice! Sorry, I'm freaking out. Yeah?
No, you're good. I use Fire Alpaca, and it's free altogether.
True.
And my friend who has the other, who is the other part of that ship,
Uh-huh.
she fucking draws with the mouse, and her art's so fucking good. I'm like, how?
Oh, you remember in high school how I used to draw, like, remember?
Yeah, you just drew with pens, and I was like, how the fuck?
Oh,
How?
but you remember, like, the digital stuff I did?
Not really?
I think I showed Patty it, but, like, that was all done with pens, or not, like, with the mouse tool. And I look back on it, I'm so sad.
Yeah, I had to draw oh my god, in my old days of DeviantArt, of when I was 13.
Oh, let's not talk about DeviantArt. I refuse to admit that I refuse to admit that I do. I don't touch it.
Use it.
Yeah,
I don't use it anymore.
exactly.
I barely use it. I like occasionally go on there. But like when I was 13, my old DeviantArt account, oh my god, I was referencing so many people's drawings.
Yeah.
Because for like poses, but what happens is when I'm looking at a drawing, I just redrew it basically. Different features. And since I always drew with a laptop mouse, everyone assumed I was tracing the drawings because my lines were so wobbly.
Oh.
And I was so, everyone's like, you trace. So, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I was like, ugh.
Oh.
I don't trace.
Honestly, when I first, like, when I was on DeviantArt, I would, like, take photos, like, of backgrounds, and I would try to, like, draw backgrounds that way, and everyone got mad at me for it. So then I was like, no more of that, and then just refused to draw backgrounds for ages. I used to use Medibang, but it crashed on a drawing I spent 3+ days working on and lost a day worth of progress. I never used it again out of principle. I wouldn't use it again either!
Yeah.
Like, if something does that to me, I just, it's like a breakup. I'm like, okay, this is the final straw, you've done all of this shit, and I don't think it's gonna work between us. I'm like, I'm sorry, boo. You gotta go.
Looking at this drawing right now because one of the characters that one of the characters is like a big fluffy monster boy and she's missing out.
Damn. Ugh. I'm so mad at Chris because he's been helping me on my comic and everything, which I'm getting really far in. But
you talking about that ship that you're cracking?
Yes! No, he's the one who got onto it. He's like, I love these two together. I know it's a crack ship, but like, it makes so much.
Which two?
Destin and Vale. So one of.
I don't remember.
So like, let me see if I could pull up anything from them, because I need to explain this. God, desktop, projects. God, why are there so many stuff? Do I have it saved in this or no? Back. When spring began.
Actually, I'm just gonna color one of the drawings I sent her.
Yeah. Her.
Fuck, I can't look at it on.
Official art. Oh God, these are all so bad. Okay, so this dude.
Okay.
And fucking. Let me get a good picture of her. These are all so bad and so old. Fucking Vale. This is old art. But those two.
Where? Oh, I have to look at your computer. Not.
God. I have to open them up again. God damn it.
I can just rewind it. Let me rewind it.
Yeah, rewind it. Okay. Yo. How you doing, Grave Yours Void? Yeah, yo. Sorry. We're talking about shit. We're talking about shit that makes me angry. Not angry, but like upset because it makes sense. And I didn't even think about it because it's my own damn thing. So did you see it? Do you see it?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it now.
Okay. So the dude is like, I really don't want to spoil, but he's one of the villains in the series. Okay, I'm gonna spoil. He's the main villain in the series. And Vale is one of the main characters.
Okay. No, you know, I think I remember seeing him in that Animatic video.
Yeah, that everyone says that he looks like Hamilton. That's him.
He does.
No! Okay.
At that point, he does look a little like Hamilton.
Okay, if you look at the redesign, because that's an old drawing that I did of him, I have a redesign on my new tablet where I do all of my... comic stuff, but he looks different, and plus Hamilton looks different. Okay, it looks different.
Everything looks different. Everything's different now.
Oh, it's Brandon. Hi, how you doing, bro? Bro, I love the lady's dress colors, low key. Oh, fuck, I love her in like green colors, and that's actually like a dress that's a major plot point in the later series, or later in the series. But yeah. I really love it too. Assigned Hamilton at birth. Oh, like, I got so upset when that happened, and I was like, can I just not draw anymore?
I was gonna say, if he still looked like Hamilton, you should draw him in the fucking meme of Lynn with the lip bite.
Oh gosh, I've been trying to find like not memes but vines because I want to do like my OCs but as vines.
Oh, I wanted to do that too.
But like I can't ever like find the right vines working on my world. Nice. But yeah. So it's those two and it kind of makes sense of why he ships them and I'm upset that it makes sense. And, like, especially since she already has the love interest, and I'm like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, it's not that I don't ship those two, but, like, these two just, he's like, these two, because Chris has a thing for angst. He's like, they're angsty, and I like it, and, like, it makes sense. And, like, he told me something, like, relating to the major plot point. He's like, he's trying to, like, stop certain events from happening, but, like, he doesn't do anything to kill this character, and he's like, but why? And I'm like, oh, God. I don't know. What are you insinuating? That he likes her? And he's like, maybe. And I'm like, God damn it, Chris. That's the beauty of fan-discovered context.
Something new, so I'm just gonna line and ink my sketches I sent to my friend.
Okay. The creator has no clue how it happened. Well, that's the thing, because he's kind of, like, co-writing it with me, so he's also a creator.
Yeah.
And so he's just like, but what if? And I'm like, yeah, what if?
It's like...
And it's bad because a part of me is, like, kind of like, I kind of like this. But why?
Why?
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't make sense.
It so makes sense, but also the other ship also makes sense. And I'm like, I'm so going on about my own comic that I might as well do my own stream of it at some later point. But, like, god damn it.
Also, when you said ignore my background, and it was the fucking... I don't remember. It was Hanzo and...
It's my Animal Crossing Mikanzo thing? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't even look at me.
I wasn't gonna say anything because my freaking background is ship art that I asked an artist to send a high definition. So I could make it back.
Oh, what we do for ships.
Can I send you it though, actually? Because it's really fucking good.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and send it to me. Because
It's so good. I'm like, I was like, man, I want to make this my background. It was so, and I messaged them. I was like, can you please send me this? Because I already drew it. I was like, can you please send this to me?
In high res.
Yeah, like because I tried saving it from Tumblr, and it was super like, fucking can't breathe, can't think.
Empty head.
Super like low res. So I was like, can you please send this to me so it could look good on my computer?
And, bro, I'm not replacing you, Brandon. This is my friend Ray from Florida. Dude.
This is the girl that wants to get stepped on by all the kids. Where the fuck?
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, gosh.
Found it.
What was that from? I remember we, like, talked about that from somewhere.
All the people who have seen Edgeworld are gonna be like, oh, I know what that is.
Oh, boy.
I sent it.
That's actually pretty nice, honestly.
It's so cute. I love it. Everyone makes fun of it because it's so, like, people hate it just because it doesn't make sense. I'm like, it makes sense in some context.
Yeah. You sound like Chris. But, empty head, absolutely no thoughts. Same. That's me all the time. Since I've lost my job, I'm like, empty heads, what do I do now? It's like, I'm gonna sleep until 3 p.m. and then try to get something done. And then stay up until 6 in the morning. Because, you know...
You can barely hear me.
You know what? Fuck you, Brandon. Where's my mouse? You know what? I'll just turn this up. Better?
I want to see what I sound like.
Okay, see what you sound like. Then come back. I guess. I don't know. How does this work? We live in a society.
Oh, okay. I did sound kind of low, but I don't know.
I turned you up a bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Drawing. I forgot what I was doing.
Drawing?
I was like, drawing?
Drawing?
Right? Drawing?
Oh my god, so like...
On the computer?
So like, Chris does a lot of painting, and like he was painting, and he uses glass tablets as like palettes to like put his paints on, and he had like everything smeared everywhere. And he just put it on a canvas to rest, and I'm like, the concept of art. And he's like, I kind of don't want to wash this off anymore, because that's just really funny. He's like, do you think I could, like, frame this and sell it as a concept of art? And
I mean, someone fucking pinned a banana to the wall, and, like, it was, like, $100 million. I'm sure you...
A glass tablet with oil paint smeared on it. The concept of art. Oh gosh. It so weirds me out what you can sell as a painting or like physical art.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so strange sometimes.
I mean, we say that now, but then like hundreds of years ago, people were saying like, why would everyone buy this shitty art? And it was fucking Vincent van Gogh. Like,
I know, right?
Concept of art has changed over the years.
True. Like, speaking subjectively, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Vincent van Gogh, like a couple of months back, we were sitting in the car and I started pulling out Vincent van Gogh quotes. Mm-hmm. And have you ever read through half of his quotes?
No. Are they really weird?
They're so weird. Like, I kind of want to pull them up now.
I can pull them up.
No, I kind of want to read them to you.
There's too many P's on there because my computer's fucked.
Yeah, like it's just really funny. Yes.
I love when I wrote Vincent van Gogh quotes. It's like quote about stars, quote about sunflowers, quote about death. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Okay. There's some really weird ones, and like I kind of love it. But you have to, like, go really far.
What? I dream my painting, and
Right.
I paint my dream?
Yeah.
That's actually... That's not a bad quote. That's not a weird one. This just was phrased weird. I'm trying to find the weird ones. Can I just look up weird Vincent van Gogh? I'm gonna look up weird afterwards.
Okay. Okay, there's one quote that's just, the sunflower's mine, in a way.
Okay.
That's the whole quote!
Okay, I'm gonna look up weird.
Oh my god.
41 Vincent van quotes. I often think that the night is more alive and more richly colored than the day. That's like...
If you don't have a dog, at least one, there is not necessarily anything wrong with you, but there may still be something wrong with your life.
Okay, this is not how color theory works. There is no blue without yellow and without orange. Blue is a primary color.
Also, I am such a nobody.
2013 Vincent van Gogh. Next one.
TikTok's raw power revived clone high, and I'm tempted to overindulge into a new interest simply for the zest of himbo man. Honestly, same. That's why I follow Vincent van Gogh quotes. Okay. It is a pity that, as one gradually gains experience, one loses youth. Only when I fall do I get up again. Okay.
Oh man, I just saw a quote and I was like, that's like directed at me. How dare you attack me, Vincent van Gogh? It's like, what would life be if we had no courage to attempt anything? How fucking dare you?
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm safe in my hole. As long as I don't do anything Extreme, I'm good.
Okay, this one's a long one. Just slap anything on when you see a blank canvas staring at you in the face like some imbecile. You don't know how paralyzing that is. That stare of just a blank canvas is, which says to the painter, you cannot do anything. The canvas has that idiotic stare and mesmerizes some painters so much that they turn into idiots themselves. Many painters are afraid in front of a blank canvas, but the blank canvas is afraid of the real passionate painter who dares and who has broken the spell of you can't once and for all.
Man, that's such an artistic way to say, fuck, man, I got art block.
Yes! Like, I feel like Vincent Van Gogh was like the first sad boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He did cut off his ear for a girl.
Actually, he had a whole bunch of mental disorders and, like, you know.
Well, I know. But still.
Also, there's a whole conspiracy behind Vincent Van Gogh.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Did you know that there's a conspiracy that he didn't actually kill himself? That he was murdered?
See, that I could believe, though. That sounds plausible to me.
Like, God. I get up again without falling. Rest in peace to Vincent or Van Gogh, but I'm different. Ugh, yeah. Understand that. But, like, there's a movie that I can't remember the name of that is, like, entirely painted in Vincent Van Gogh style, and it's, like, the year after Vincent Van Gogh's death. Or, like,
That's pretty, though.
It's so pretty, and, like, Chris put it on, like, just being like, I just want you to watch a little bit of it so that, like, you can see what I mean, but, like, it's kind of boring to some people, so you don't have to watch all of it. I ended up watching the entire thing. But, like, it's so nice.
Vincent Van Gogh's art is just really aesthetically pleasing.
It is! And I'm like, you just throw colors everywhere.
I remember we had to do Vincent Van Gogh styled marker drawings in my art class in middle school. They don't look as good as his because they're fucking drawn with marker and not oil paint. Or whatever paint you use.
I know, right?
Yeah. I'm like, give us the oil paint. Let us, like, eat the fucking paint and make us, like, go crazy like he did.
I don't think he ate paint.
Well, because, like, I don't know. I think they said that he put his paintbrushes in his mouth, like, to bite on them, and they had paint on them. I don't remember. There was, like...
There's a whole bunch of theories. But, of course, at that time, they didn't believe in mental illness.
That's true. I mean, he had, like, problems from birth, man. Like, he's named after his dead brother. Like...
Oh, yeah, his mother never loved him because she was too obsessed with his dead brother.
Yeah.
Like... I don't know. There's just a lot.
How Dr. Doofenshmirtz fucking fell, like, except his brother's not dead.
Yeah. But, gosh, there's just a lot to go off of with Vincent Van Gogh, and they didn't have anything for mental health, especially since up until, like, or even back into, like, the 1920s, you were sent to the insane asylum if you had, like, if you were a woman and were, like, hysterical. Like, if you had, like, one breakdown, they're like, oh, she's insane, send her to the mental institute.
Yeah, I remember.
So, you know, okay, yo, he has such crazy bedroom eyes. You know, why not?
You know what, he does. I could see that. I can concede to that.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you just have to have bedroom eyes.
Yeah. Also, when I said it, the poly thing was complicated, I mean, it's really complicated.
Yeah?
Like, I don't know if I can say this on stream.
You're gonna tell me after stream, you know.
Okay. I don't want you to get striked.
Oh my god, if you've looked at any of my, like, videos, there's probably, like, a claim on them because of the music.
Okay, well, okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna explain this very
simply.
Very simply and not explicit. It's not explicit. It's okay. So it was a joke, and then it kind of ended up as a thing. And my friend really likes it. She doesn't draw it as much because she doesn't draw girls. So anyway, so here's what happened. I had this Sona, and then I just made her into an OC. I still use her as a representation of me on my account, but she's mostly an OC at this point.
Yeah.
So what happened was I started shipping her with my friend's character, like as a joke, because it got stuck in my head, and then it started happening. So I said, they're not dating, they're just like friends with benefits.
Okay.
And then and then they start having like an attachment to each other, but like his lifestyle's too promiscuous.
Damn. Okay.
Like settle down, and then there's this other guy.
Oh boy.
And so my friend was asking, why don't you ship your character with this character? And I said, because I don't think he likes girls, right? And she was like, well, I can change that. And I was like, you don't have to, but if you want to, I don't mind.
Like, we need some more bi representation here, you know?
Yeah. So then then he started developing feelings for her, but she kind of, I don't know, it was weird with her.
She still has that weird relationship with the other guy.
Yeah, but like, and then like then the other guy, the first guy, stood her up for something. It's like, well, no, not for something.
Do you have a whole story for this?
Like, Gunnar's the only one who's come up with this. Me.
Damn.
My friend has drawn like mindless shit, and then I've just like come up with like a whole plot for it.
Damn.
Like, she's already got like, it's like an AU, like she's already got her own story. I just threw my own character. I'm like, it's an AU of your AU, like it's fine.
Damn.
So then my brain turned off. I'm talking a lot. So then the first guy stands up my character for a reason. It's too bad to like
claim, yeah, or say.
Yeah. I'll tell you later.
Okay. You know, that's.
But then she goes to the second guy and like tells him what happened. He's like, well, and then he tells her he likes her. So the whole relationship, they're not
dating.
Are
they just friends with benefits?
I think that's why it's complicated. Like, here's the thing. So.
You know, I love our chats, man.
So what happened with the first guy that she's with, the benefits guy?
Wait, which benefits guy?
The first one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna say their names. It's their last names because I don't want to say their actual first names because they're technically not her OCs. They're just. Anyways, so the first guy's name is Saber, and the other guy's name is Van. That's their last. We call them by their last names because they're weird.
No problem.
With her and Saber, he's there for her in the sideways tango, and then occasionally romantically, and then with the other guy, it's he's there, and then Van, it's romantically, and then occasionally sideways tango. So it's like a weird thing. I don't know.
What's sideways tango? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I just didn't want to see the actual word on your stream, man. I know
Yeah.
at the end of this, like.
Sorry, I'm really bad with innuendos. I'm sorry. I'll tell you.
What Veronica does at the end of the stream, but like at the end of this animatic, but like I'm like I don't want to say the actual word, so I'm just gonna paraphrase it. Just like the devil's tango, the sideways tango, the old twister in the dark. I don't fucking know.
During the two-way toga, okay.
Yeah.
That one I just made up, but it makes sense.
The what? Tango. That's all I heard.
No, the two-way toga.
The two-way toga. Just the old-fashioned game of tug-of-war.
Let's go with that. Okay.
So that's why I was
Brandon, don't ask questions.
Going on because I don't want your stream to get spoken for like extreme pornography or something.
I don't think it would just be because we mentioned something. I'm not like I don't know how YouTube works. I'll inform you later. You know, Brandon's asking questions, and you know,
like what sideways tango?
Like, that's information you don't need to know, Brandon. I'm not explaining to my brother.
Brandon, we'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, God.
I'm sure with the context clues, you'll figure it out.
I'm a curious boy. Please don't Please don't phrase stuff like that. Please. Ugh. Get out of the street, Brandon! No brothers allowed.
No brothers allowed. Neither brothers asleep. Calls asleep. Also,
Yeah.
he came up with a persona because he's like,
Him and G should get together then. With their
then-
personas.
but he told me it was a bat, and he's like, oh my god, I just realized what my persona looks like, and he sent me a picture of Batty from fucking Ringo. I was like, oh no, and he was like, yes, and then he sent me a picture of him editing the screenshot from the movie.
No!
I was like, oh my lord, I can't believe you did it. It was funny.
Yeah?
My friend who's in this complicated mess with me, she drew his persona, and so yeah, it was funny. And then I
Okay.
sent it to him. I was like, look what you've done.
No. I'm so close to the end. I only have, oh god,
How many panels you got?
15?
Left? Oh lord, how many panels do you have now?
57?
You know what? I can't even like like I didn't do an animatic. I have like an AU of Ed's World because I have brain rot. Where the fuck is it? And out of how many panels are there?
A minute.
I
I'm
like,
gonna...
not including the panels that my friends have done. I have 276.
What? Really?
Yeah, no, seriously, 276. And then there's like 18 sketches I had to send to my friend, so she could line it. Like there was 9. There was 9 parts, the first time, and then I had to do another one, and then there's 9 parts there. So there was 18. So there's like almost 300 panels.
Oh no.
Yeah, plus the ones that my friends did that aren't on my computer. So.
Damn. That's gonna be me sooner or later when I do, like, my comic. I'm only on page, like, 16, 17. But, oh, I'm gonna be on this for a long while.
Well, it's not even like comic pages. They're just individual images.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to draw comics correctly.
Oh,
So it's
if you want,
individual images.
there's actually a comic online like that. It's called Ava's Demon, if you haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I remember we talked about this at school.
Oh, yeah. You know, forever ago, when we were back in school.
Yeah, and when we were into Homestuck.
Okay, I actually never read Homestuck. Everyone was just into it. I'm like, okay, tell me about the characters.
Yeah.
And that's
I
as
remember
far
you
as...
like Solix. You like any guy who had the color yellow, I remember.
I really like the color yellow.
It was like Solix, and then was fucking when we were into Gravity Falls, it was fucking Bill Cipher.
Not really, but kind of, but not so much me. Like, I made a character that was, like, a demon, so I was like, okay.
I'm just saying, you liked his character.
Yeah, his character's pretty cool. Mostly because I'm also into, like, angsty, gory stuff sometimes. And, like, really gross stuff. Oh, my.
I was gonna say...
Brandon, get out of here! Burnout who? We don't know her.
I was gonna say, well, Ford wasn't yellow, so I don't know. He doesn't care.
He was a really cool character. Plus, I can't remember who his voice actor is. Yeah.
Simmons?
Yeah. He did Cave Johnson from, Portal, so you gotta love him.
He also did,
That lion.
he did JJ, I almost said JJ Simmons. That's not it. What's his last name in Spider-Man?
I have no idea.
I know it's J. Jonah. That's all I remember. Who the fuck is in Spider-Man?
No idea.
Spider-Man.
The fact that Ava's Demon takes place chronologically over a single day boggles my damn mind. I know, fucking right. How? Like, how does that happen? But, like, it makes sense that, like, God. Like, oh, I cheated. Like, honestly, I love Ava's Demon, but the way that woman works, I can't even imagine it.
Okay, I figured it out. It's J. Jonah Jameson. That's J.J. Jameson. That's who it is. That's who
I still have no idea.
The guy, he's like Spider-Man's a criminal. Like, fucking...
Oh, yeah!
The Daily Planet. It's not the Daily Planet.
Han,
It's the Daily Bugle.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of fucking Superman.
Han, I've only seen, like, maybe a total of, like, 5 superhero movies. If I've ever seen Spider-Man, I probably don't remember it. The only one I know is Into the Spider-Verse.
That's a good movie, though.
It's so good!
I cried.
Today I treated myself to both Portal games. Been waiting years to buy them. Oh, they're so good. And yeah, I cried too. I cried too. I think we all cried at fucking Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh yeah. I was trying to think of a movie I haven't cried at, and I was like, that's impossible. I've always cried. Literally, oh my god, I gotta tell you this. My mom had a head bug, right? And then I was at work, and she texted me that he died, and I was so sad. And so then I had to go on my break, and I went upstairs, and they were playing Forrest Gump. It was like towards the end of the movie.
Oh no.
And I was like, it was a 15-minute break, so I thought I was not going to have time to see the end of the movie, which was good, because I know I would cry. But it was just enough time. It was literally, I didn't even know it was the last 15 minutes of the movie. I just thought it was the last, like maybe, I thought it was longer. And I was sitting there soaking. My manager came out, and I was just like in tears, like crying my eyes out. And she was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm already emotional right now." Like, like the movies that always made me cry was the end of Forrest Gump. Like, and then also all my breaks, like on my 30-minute break, I just missed when Bubba died. So I know if he died, I was gonna cry because I love Bubba. He's a dork and I love him.
I know,
so
right?
I remember the first time I watched it, I cried. When he died, I was like,
I think
like my timer went off just as the scene was about to happen. I was like, yes, thank you, God.
Sweet release.
Me. I don't want to go downstairs and be in tears.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, the movies that always make me cry though is like, besides any Pixar movie, like, I know it's such a girl thing to say, but Titanic always makes me cry.
True.
And then I know what movie always makes you cry.
What movie?
Grave of the Fire.
Don't talk about Grave of the Fireflies! God, that's not allowed here. I cried during the entire runtime of Grave of the Fireflies, and it's not fair.
That. I remember we were watching it. It was like the first 2 minutes of the movie, and you were just already in tears.
There's only certain things that will do that to me. It's Grave of the Fireflies and A Book Thief. Like, the book, I can't continue. Like, I can't pick that book up again because from the beginning, I will start crying.
Oh, another movie, British Terabithia. That movie made me sob uncontrollably the first time I watched it. And I was like, no. I was like, no, that's his love interest. Like, why does she have to die? Like, fuck, man.
Why do you have to be hot for teacher? And, like, fuck you, kid. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Zoe Deschanel. That was the teacher.
Yeah. But, like...
I think the only reason... There was a fan fiction years ago of this show I like. And, like, the characters are super out of character. I think the only reason why it made me cry, because it reminded me of Bridget Terabithia, because the character in that died the same way, essentially. It was on purpose, but it was essentially the same way, and I was like,
Oh, why would you do that?
I was also very emotionally vulnerable, but I was like,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy. Have you ever, like, looked up fanfiction just wanting to cry?
Not wanting to cry.
Or wanting to be upset.
I remember I was gonna actually... This is a weird confession. No one's gonna know what this is. That fanfiction's been, like, really the one that made me cry. It's not great. It's not well written at all. The characters are, like, really out of character and, like, weird.
Uh-huh.
So, and like it romanticizes I don't want to say it actually because it's actually triggering. But
You'll tell me later.
But like bad stuff. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say bad stuff. Ah, the cat just deleted everything. But just like bad stuff.
Yeah.
And so I was committed to like rewrite it.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I was gonna rewrite it because like I agreed it wasn't great, that it was like romanticizing like the like really bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt bad because I know that whoever made it like put like their heart into it, and
Uh-huh.
and so I felt bad that people were just trashing it, even though it is bad. I felt bad, so I was like, I'm gonna rewrite it, like make him like not
boy.
as out of character, and like give it the same element of the story. Like I was not okay. So the end of the story, the character like dies. So on purpose. So
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna change it that he just moves away or runs away or something.
Uh-huh.
That it's still like just as sad, but not death. Even though, and I told my friend about it. I would have made it way worse, and I was like, no,
Oh.
no, I would cry. So I was gonna rewrite it, and then the stress of me rewriting because it's so revered as the worst fan fiction known to man.
Oh, no, they can't possibly. Okay, in that fandom. Apparently,
In that fandom.
Me and Chris searched up. This guy has the worst fan fiction ever. It's a Sonic Pokemon, like, insert fic.
Oh.
And it's terrible. But,
I
okay.
remember there was
Comment.
I've never read My Immortal, but I heard it's bad.
Yeah. Okay,
So-
comments. I'm 100% more likely to cry watching a movie in theaters than anywhere else. I'll cry anywhere. If you play it at work, if you play it in the movies, if you play it at home, I'll cry. I'll cry.
I have a dumb confession.
Okay.
That made me cry. That was not even sad. It was just ridiculous why I started crying. When Jurassic World came out the first time.
Oh my god, you and Jurassic Park and everything. I remember for your birthday, like, a couple years back, you got that Tyrannosaurus Rex. Or what? Yeah.
The Triceratops? I don't know where it is.
No?
I think we might have got rid of it, but I don't remember.
I remember you were so happy to get it.
I was. It was nice. It was. I called him my dead gay son.
Dead gay son?
I did. Yeah. I don't know if I have the doodle of it, but I doodled myself holding it, and it says, "I love my dead gay son."
Oh my god, from Heather's?
Yeah, that was like when I was what, 18, 19?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was when I was 18, 19, because it was around a different time. But
Okay.
So when I first watched Jurassic World, spoilers of a movie that came out 4 years ago. So when the kids are walking through like the old park, like the old area.
That's when you cried?
No, I almost cried.
Almost.
And I heard like the music in the background. I was like,
you got emotional?
Yeah, I got emotional. I was like, oh, it's so nostalgic. Like, because like the last movie came out what, like in the 90s, I think. And then I remember I watched it as a kid, like really little.
Mhm.
2001. I was wrong.
Okay.
It was close in that age. I was close. But
yeah.
It came like that was the last movie I ever saw, and I would only just watch those three consistently, and I was sad that they were never gonna make another one. And then when they announced that they were gonna make a new Jurassic Park or like Jurassic World, I was so excited.
Yeah.
And when we watched it, I was like shaking. I had to take my necklaces off because I was making so much noise because I was like, I was so excited. And then so when I heard the music in the background when they were going through the park, I was just getting nostalgic. And I almost cried, and then I was like, no, I can't cry. And at the end of the movie, when the T-Rex walks up on the helicopter pad and then and has the music in the background, and it roars out, and you see Jurassic World, oh, I lost it. cried. When the lights came on, when I took off the 3D glasses, my mom looked at me like real confused, and I was like, I just started crying. I was like, she's like, why are you crying? I was just like, I just felt nostalgic, and I just started crying.
Oh,
And
man.
then I didn't cry to the second Jurassic World.
Yeah. I haven't seen it still.
No, I'm lying. I did cry a little bit at one point. At one point. I don't want to spoil it because it was just sad. I was just like,
Hun, there are some things where I just won't watch certain movies. I'm like, do I really wanna?
Okay.
Plus, I get Chris to spoil things for me anyways.
Am I allowed to tell you what happens?
Yes! I am so for anyone spoiling things for me. I just recently, or a while back, I watched Umbrella Academy. My brother Alex got me into it. And he's like, you can't search anything up. I straight away searched it up because, you know, I like knowing. When I read a book, I read the last page first. I read the last page first.
My cousin does something similar like that. Whenever we were watching Doctor Who, Jurassic Park 2 kind of does suck, Brandon. It does. I'm not gonna lie, it does suck. It's not worse than Jurassic Park 3. It's at the low. It's next to it, but it's low. But continuing. Like I'm the opposite. Like my cousin, whenever he watches a new season, he'll go to the end of the season and then watch the last episode and then start from the season.
Okay.
I literally told him not to do that because I was like, I don't like when you do that. I don't want to be spoiled because I'm gonna be confused.
I won't do that, but like if it's a book, I'll read the last page, but nothing more. With the TV shows, I'll just like search up on like the WikiHow the basic information, and then I'll be a little bit confused, and I'm like, okay, I want to see how this goes. You know what I mean?
I'm the opposite. Like when Endgame came out, I was like, avoid the internet like it's the plague. And
I still have not seen Endgame.
It's so good though.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen any of the movies leading up to it.
Oh, gotcha.
The last superhero movie I watched was Ant-Man. Is that bad?
No, that's like not in the realm of Marvel movies. That's an old movie.
Yeah, that was the last one I watched.
So here's what happened.
I don't consume media. I'm sorry.
In the base plot of the movie of Jurassic World 2, Jurassic 2, it's very similar to the second movie, if that makes sense. Where these people are trying to get the dinosaurs off the island, not for the fact because they want to study them, it's because there's a volcano that was dormant, and so it was gonna erupt, and so they were trying to take off most of the dinosaurs that they could to like protect them. That's not really what the guy was intending.
Okay, so why are you trying to protect them if like they've been like eating people and whatnot?
No, just like certain species, like one of like as much as they could. Not like most of, because here was why. The main bad guy is trying to auction them. That's what he's really motivated. He's really doing, but he's explaining it like he's gonna protect them from the volcano. So at the end of the movie, they like all the Chris Pratt and the Claire. I don't fucking remember their names.
You know, those bitches.
So they're trying to get on the barge again because they left those characters to die on the island because they're bad guys. They get back on the barge, and then they look out because the volcano is already erupting at this point, and they look out and they see a brachiosaurus like walking up on the dock, and it's like not roaring, they don't roar, but it's like making a noise out to them, like, and it's like, hey, I'm dying here, and it's like, and it gets on its hind legs, and like I just straight lost it, and I was like, ah. And then later someone like confirmed that the brachiosaurus at that end of the movie that died on the dock is the same brachiosaurus that Alan and they saw in the first movie. Like it was the same brachiosaurus in the first movie, and I was like, don't tell me that, because
Ugh.
And then later, like towards the end of the movie, they have all the dinosaurs. They release them from the cage, but there's this gas that's leaking out, and if they open the garage, they just unleash the dinosaurs out into the world, basically.
Really?
Yeah, that's so. It's either the world, you know, get fucked by all these dinosaurs because there's some carnivores in there, or you just let the dinosaurs die, like, and so they're letting them die at this point, and it's just so sad. And I was like, no, don't kill all the dinosaurs. These are the last of the dinosaurs, man.
Yeah.
They let them out, but
Okay.
yeah, but it was the big baddie dinosaur in that movie. It's so yummy. Like,
Yeah.
it was okay.
The way you say yummy makes me concerned, honestly.
No, not like that. Just like the creature design is super yummy. I was like,
Okay.
that's super satisfying
Okay.
to me. Like, I'm sure people think of yummy when they see the Endoraptor in a different context. Patty.
Yeah. Okay. We are full Patty shaming right now, but you know.
No, okay, we're gonna stop Patty shaming.
Like she's not here, so you know what? Let's talk about Patty's fascinations with monsters, robots, anything.
Yeah. I'm like, I'd be like, what the fuck, you guys?
That's what she gets for not being here.
Yeah.
She can't defend herself.
Yummy dinosaur.
Sora, also Karen, JD, just pointing like, how dare you, sir? Open that door!
Let me talk to you.
Your manager! Veronica, let me talk to your manager!
I had to deal with a Karen at work today, and I was like, I had to keep my cool because I knew murder was illegal.
Yeah.
So what happened was, I work at Sam's. I don't work at Walmart. I don't work. But
I don't work at Walmart either anymore.
Well, I know that. But
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just excited about that.
I'm gonna say this because Walmart and I think Sam have the same thing where they have like people pick up orders later when they order them online.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
Ugh.
So yeah, so I get a call from the desk, like on my walkie, like from the front desk. They're like, "Hey, someone's here for club pickup." So I thought it was like, so I walk over there, and there's this Karen standing there.
Like a Karen does.
Yeah, and I asked her, I was like, "Hey, how can I help you?" And she was like, "I've been waiting for 20 minutes, probably not waiting that long. I've checked in 4 times, probably didn't do it right."
Probably.
So I didn't ask her to show me how she did it because my grandma said I should have done that, but I was like, I didn't care.
Yeah, she's a Karen. She's not gonna be happy with you either way.
Yeah, so I was asking for her name. I was like, "Hey, I can look up your order. We can get it, this situated." Da 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 da. So then another guy comes up. He's talking to the girl at the desk, and he's also there for club pickup. But he's more nice about it. He was like, "Hey, I'm here for club pickup. I do have an order, but I was wondering if I can, pick it up now and then grab stuff and then, leave with that and like just a general question." So
Yeah.
the girl asks, saying, "Oh, also he's for club pickup too." I'm like, "Okay." And then the Karen looks at him and goes, "Yeah, they're not doing their jobs correctly." And at that point, I was like, when is it acceptable? I was thinking, I like my job enough not to get fired. But at what point can I just slap this lady in the face?
I know.
I was literally I was like being passive aggressive, but not like rude to her. So I had them follow me to club pickup, and so the lady took longer. She was, I don't know,
a bitch.
Probably. So the guy comes up. He's asking me questions. I've already dispensed her order because I knew she was coming. So he's asking me the same question he asked the girl, and I was like, "Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You just need to let people know that it's already club pickup." Da 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 da. So she hobbles into club pickup, and so I handed her thing. It was one item. It was like a roll of bubble wrap. I was literally sitting there like, I could just pop all this bubble wrap and she'll never know. I could pop half of this and she'll never know. I wouldn't do that because they'll see me on camera doing that.
Yeah, but sometimes it's worth it.
yeah, so I handed her the bubble wrap. She takes it from me, and she was like, "Here you go." She's, "Thank you," and she hobbles out. And I was like, "You have a good day." And then I helped the guy. He was super nice. And then so I had to leave a note for my boss for tomorrow saying, "Hey, if you get a complaint from this," I wrote her name down because it was ingrained in my brain.
Yeah.
So just so you know, I was not rude to her. She was rude to me and accused me of not doing my job when she didn't check in properly or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And so I wasn't being rude to her. I was being passive aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to deal with her today, and I literally it took me like 20 minutes for me to chill out because I was
Angry.
I was literally Arthur fisting my hands. So I was like, I was gonna like cut my hands if I held on too tight. Like,
Uh-huh.
I was so angry. I was like,
Ugh.
the crazy came out. Like,
Yeah. Like I love when that shit happens because then you have a story to tell later.
yeah.
Like, have you heard any of my Walmart stories?
I remember there was something about a weasel, but I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Vernon wants me to tell you about one of his stories. So he used to work at Walmart too, like a couple years before me. So he got
my real juice story.
Yeah, so this guy comes in and he asks Brandon, he's like, "Hey, do you know where the real juice is?" So Brandon's thinking like organic fruit juice or something. So he takes him over there and like the dude's like, no, I want the real juice. And so apparently Brandon and Alex had been drinking a couple nights before, and Alex had referred to vodka as the real juice. So Brandon takes him over to the vodka, turns to him, he's like, "Here's the real juice," and then winks at him. And the guys are like, "Oh, hell no!" So like, Chris had to go over and be like, "Okay, sir, what's the matter?" He's like, "I just want to know where the real juice is. Where are you hiding it? I want to know where the real juice is." So they try to explain to him, like, get him to explain what the real juice is. Mm-hmm. Oh, he thought Walmart employees or something had, like, a secret real juice, like, specifically that we hid in the back of the store that only Walmart employees drink, and it was the real juice.
You fucking talking about Gatorade?
Oh, he tried, but no, he thought it was, like, a Walmart specific, like, employees only real juice. And, like, the guy was freaking out. They had to, like, escort the guy out. Someone tell my pulsatite titanitis to hook off, please. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm bad with words. But,
oh my god, I just remembered. I was talking to my friend. When I say this, I don't mean it in a weird way, but I was talking about how whenever I'm like really panicky, I get overstimulated. Like my emotions are like, ugh!
Like all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't text overstimulated. I wrote overestimated, and she had no idea what I was talking about. And I was like, overstimulated, but I was writing overestimated, and she was like, "Do you mean this?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I typed, and she's like, "No," and then she had to break up the words. And I looked at it, it said overestimated, and I was like, fuck me.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, gosh.
It was like fucking in middle school when I got the words virgin and vegan confused.
Yeah.
Or in high school when I got insomnia and necrophilia confused.
I'm
tired. I don't know where my brain went. I meant to say insomnia, but necrophilia came out.
Right, you do know necrophilia is still illegal.
I know it's illegal, but
That's a reference. That's a reference from Yu Yu Hakusho Abridged.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh god. One of the characters was like, so one of the characters died, and one of the chicks was like keeping him in her bedroom and like on her bed, and she's like, "Oh, if only." And then she's like getting all up on him, and then a car goes by, and it's like, necrophilia is still illegal. Damn it. Neighborhood watch. And it's like, what? But yeah.
But I meant it because I was like when I was like, it was like, I think a sophomore. It might have been the beginning of the high school year. Because it was when I was talking to that girl, Hannah.
Yeah.
The other girl. So I was talking to her, and I was like super drowsy, and I was like, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just have necrophilia."
Oh man.
And then she was like, "What?"
What?
I was like, "I have insomnia, not necrophilia. I don't fuck dead bodies." That's what I literally said to her.
Damn, Ray.
It was an accident. My brain was like dead, man. That's why.
Damn. Oh god. That would
And I
be a
said,
terrible mistake.
I said,
So many things went wrong there.
yeah, it was an accident. It's not like I meant it.
So many things went wrong.
I was tired. I don't know why that was the first. I think I was thinking insomnia, and then I was thinking like brain dead. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking.
What,
Really,
did you want to
it's not
fuck the
like
brain dead?
confused. It's not like I didn't know what necrophilia was. I just said the wrong word. Like,
That's too funny.
Oof. It's not like when I was in middle school and I got. Okay, can I tell you this though? It was
Yeah.
really dumb. Like okay, if we went to the same middle school, you've been like, this is the dumbest chick I've ever fucking met. Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, it was so. It's like, okay. So I had this friend. He was dating this girl, and then he was telling me he was concerned because there were rumors of her not being a virgin or something.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't know what that meant. I was like 13. I should have known what that meant. So in my innocent 13-year-old mind, I thought he meant vegan. So I said, not super loud, but just loud enough for him to hear. I said, "Don't worry, I'm not a virgin either."
Oh no.
And he was like, "What?" Like looking at me really confused. I was like, "What?" And he's like, and I was like, "Well, I don't just eat veggies. I eat meat." And he's like, "Are you thinking of vegan?" And I was like, "Is that what that is?" And he's like, "Yeah." He had to explain to me what a virgin was. So
Oh
like,
no. Okay,
I'm dumb.
Oh, I've done worse. I've done so many worse things. I don't even want to say what it is on stream.
Oh, I had one time where we had to do a science project in the same class. I was with the same group of people, and I told my mom this, and she 100% believes me that agrees with me that if I had shown her this list, she would not let me take it to school. So we had to do a science experiment on wives' tales, like a pseudo science project.
Yeah.
And we had to look up wives' tales, look up a list, and then see which one we could scientifically like experiment with.
What did you do?
Like, well, I was just writing down a list. And one of them was masturbation causes warts, and I had no idea what that meant. So I just wrote it down. Like, wrote it down on the list, and
did you get in trouble?
my teacher didn't see it. My friend saw it, and then he had me scribble it out. He had to explain to me what it was, and then I scribbled it out.
Oh no. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna turn off my mic for the stream, and I'm gonna tell you what I said.
Oh,
Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Ew. Mm-hmm. Jesus. And she's just like, oh Lord. I feel like I knew what that was before I knew what virgin and masturbation was. I'm dead.
Okay, we're back. Embarrassing story done.
I'm just gonna quote that randomly.
No! No! You're so mean!
No, not to you, just as a dumb quote. I'll send it to my friends and they'll have no idea what I'm talking about.
Please
You
don't!
don't need to know.
You don't need to know.
It's just between me and my friend. It's an inside joke at this point.
It's an inside joke. Hey, at least it's not like me and Chris have an inside joke. Because we were doing something one day and I was being really weird and I was like, I thought, like, I was going on this whole bit that I was going to become president. And it's like, who wants to make America great again? I just want to make me great again. I want to see more of me. I want to see me more of me, and I want to see me more of you. And I was like, that's my campaign speech. Thank you. That's my slogan. I want to see me more of you.
See me more of you.
I want to see me more of you. And so, like, I ended up texting Patty, and, like, Biggs and everyone that for, like, the next hour. It's like, you'll vote for me, right? Oh, gosh. Dumb things. Inside jokes.
Inside joke.
That's not technically inside anymore since I said it on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you want to see me more of me? I want to see me more of you. Vote for me.
You're drawing a JD, oh my god, it reminds me of that, like, meme where he adjusts the bow tie and he goes, listen here, you little shit.
Listen here, you little shit. Yes. That's what they were saying, he looked like a Karen.
Yeah, you know what? I can concede with that.
Mm-hmm.
You should draw him with Karen hairstyle.
You know. Stream original. Stream original. Let's get this out of here. Who needs it? Who fucking needs it? This is just for funsies.
That's my favorite comment now. Your campaign is a whole Sam Smith song.
Honestly, yeah.
I kind of like this doodle. It's a good doodle. It's a cute doodle. Babies. I didn't draw her fucking patches, damn it. I need to draw. Because I was like, what's missing from this? And I was like, oh.
Karen, right here. This is Karen JD.
Oh my god, you actually draw.
This is a stream original. You want to see Karen JD? You can't see it anywhere else but right here. Sorry.
It just kind of looks like if Veronica was a guy.
Honestly, if you put Veronica's hair on JD. Yeah.
They swap hairstyles.
Oh my god.
Heather's, but Veronica and JD have swapped hairstyles.
Damn. That would be a trip.
He could rock long hair though. I could see that.
Yeah, honestly. God, I'm dying at how soccer mom he looks. I know, right?
Yeah. He does look like a soccer mom.
That's the best part of it, you know? Also, I've never heard Sam Smith.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
I live under a rock, apparently.
I'm gonna go Google. I know he sang a song that I've seen. Sam Smith.
Yeah.
Songs. I spelled songs with a D. By accident. It's that guy who sings like "Stay with me, 'cause you're all I need."
Oh! Yeah. Can we get him to do a cover for my campaign?
Yeah.
Because I think that's what we need to pull the votes. That's how you say that, right?
Like Abby for president. Like, just like spotted by
Candle Coup can do, you know? Who can get it done? Candle can.
Candle can, yes.
She's the candle man instead of Candyman. Oh.
So watch your way through this trying time in America.
Oh god. Oh, so me and Chris were looking at campaign stuff because we're weird.
Yeah.
And there's one, like, specifically Trump campaign that looks like a dam that says socialism, then the dam is Trump, and then at the very bottom, which is like a waterless area, is the US. I'm like, it looks like he's taking away stuff from us. It's like, it looks like that shit is good shit, and I want that shit. It's like, this is not good campaigning. The guy's just a dumbass. I want that shit.
Also, I came home today from work, and I live with my grandparents. I love them. I deeply love them. But they have Trump signs in their front yard.
Oh, God.
And every time I come home or I order food from fucking Uber Eats, I have to be like, oh, God. Either they think I'm a Trump supporter and they're a Trump supporter, or they think I'm a Trump supporter and
they're not. Ugh.
Yeah. And I literally had one guy ask me, he's like, do you support him? I was like, nope. And I was like, I'm not about to shame that. I said, I live with my grandparents. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. So I came home today, and they weren't out in the front yard, and I was like, oh my, and I said out loud, I was like, oh my God, they took him down. And I shouldn't have said anything because my grandpa, what happened is he mowed the lawn and moved them.
Oh.
And I shouldn't have said anything because now they're probably going to move them back, and I was going to order McDonald's for breakfast.
Oh, damn. Let's hope they don't move them back.
Yeah, let's hope they are really senile and just forget.
Like, I went on a long drive a little while back, like, a couple towns over, because Chris was selling a painting and whatnot, and we were driving through, like, all the small towns. Oh, God, for some reason, the people who have Trump signs just like to go full-on blown with it, like, giant banners across their entire house, or, like, fucking stuff like that, like, entire fences of just, like, Trump support, and I'm like, why do you all need to be, like, so unnecessarily, like, flamboyant about this?
Yeah. I wish I could move them, but my grandparents have cameras, so if I did, they would know it was me who moved them.
Yeah.
I can't just be like, oh, I don't know. It's just a random stranger who did that, not your granddaughter.
Yeah.
My mom, she registered to vote, and she's like, I'm taking Ryan and Cole with me, and I was like looking at her like, are you trying to get me kicked out? Like,
yeah.
Like, you want me to move back in with you? Because if you want me to, I can. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to pay. I have to pay rent again, so.
Yeah.
I still have to pay. I have to pay rent regardless, but.
At least you're not me. Someone who lives by themselves, pays all their own bills, and yet still doesn't have a job at the moment.
Yeah.
So you know.
I don't have enough money to escape Falls.
I've been trying to get Patty to move up here for years, but nope.
Man, I wish I could live with you. That'd be awesome.
You know, if you want, you can.
I know, but I'm poor. I also would have to transfer from Florida to where you live.
Yeah. Hey, I live right down the street from a Sam's Club, so you know.
Well, I'm just saying, but I don't know if they'll have any spots open. That's the thing.
They always have spot open.
Yeah.
It's Walmart.
My grandma was like, also she increased my rent. She's increasing my rent because I haven't gotten like a new job.
Wait, she wants you to get a new job?
She wants me to get like a better job, not like at Sam's.
Really? A job's a job right now.
Yeah, but she wants me to get a new job, so she's like, I'm gonna increase your rent if you like. It's like I've made no effort to go back to school. I finished tech college, didn't like it, and haven't gone to like. Though I was like, it's expensive. Like I want to go to like an art school, but it's expensive. Like. And like I can't live anywhere else. Like I don't have like besides Patty, like, and Jeannie. Like I have no friends to live with. And my literally my only option of a roommate would be Cole, and I don't want to move in with Cole because I've lived with him most of my life, and I don't think we'll get along because we just don't.
True.
Yeah. My mom asked me about it. She's like, "Would you ever move in with Cole as a roommate?" I said, "As much as I love Cole, no."
Yeah.
It's just like, it was like, "Do you want me to have a panic attack every fucking day?" No.
No.
No. I'd
Pro-
rather live, thank you. No
Yeah.
thanks, I choose life.
I like life enough.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, like that's like me whenever I'm debating if I want to like retaliate. Oh my god, there was one time. So in Club Pickup, we used to have this garage door open like 24/7, and so many people tried to use it to like open it, like to get in, like members, and they're
Mm-hmm.
not allowed to do that. Like the card associates, I don't really bother with members if they want to use it as an entrance. I don't care,
Mm-hmm.
as long as they're not like being rude about it or whatever. So this one lady, she comes in, doesn't even say anything to me or my coworker. She just starts going out, and then my boss sees her, and he's like, "Ma'am, that's not an entrance." And so she had to come back in, go out through the exit door, and she walked past Club Pickup, and she flipped us off.
Really?
And I was so ready to go call out to her. I'm like, ma'am, you dropped something, and flip her back. But I was on the clock, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Also, if she came back and saw me working there, she'd be like, "This lady flipped me off." So they would also see me on the cameras doing it, and I was like, "Well."
Also,
I like
hi,
myself
Maddie.
enough, Maddie.
Oh, Madison's on. Hi, Maddie. Also, why is bootlicking their entire personality? Haha. I don't know. Honestly. Oh, did I tell you about the time at Walmart where someone sniffed me?
No,
Yeah!
I don't remember.
So, like, I was working, and, I was in the frozen department. This older-ish lady, maybe, like, mid-40s, late 40s, comes up to me, and she's like, "Hey, ma'am, do you know where the Band-Aids are?" And she's, like, has one of those, like, carrying carts. And I'm like, "Sure, let me show you where they are." And she's, like, standing really close behind me. Like,
Oof.
really close. And, like, I don't think anything of it. I'm just like, okay, she's just really wants to stick to me for some reason. I don't know. But then she gets, like, so close where, like, she's, like, an inch or two apart from me. And then she leans forward, nose against my jugular, and doesn't, like, do it quickly. No, she goes up 3 times.
Ew.
3 times. Nose,
Like,
nose against my jugular. So, like, I could feel her nose on me. And she goes, "Ma'am, you have a nice musk. What are you wearing?" And I'm
I
like,
don't even like the musk.
yeah, the musk is like, musk? Musk? But I was like, nothing, I'm allergic to perfume. So she goes right back in, 2 more sniffs against my jugular and goes, "That's a nice natural musk you got there." And
Ugh.
I go, "Here are the Band-Aids. Have a nice day."
Have a nice day. Man, I think your town has more crazies than we do.
Maybe. Or maybe since, like, you don't have to be a member to go into Walmart,
Maybe.
there's no control. Anyone can just walk into Walmart.
True. We had to. There were some people that got fired, actually.
Ooh. You
But
pinched...
for good reasons.
Yeah. Oof.
One was this lady, and I was, oh my god, when she got fired, it was like literally the best day in the world.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hated her so much. She was racist and homophobic,
Ugh.
which was not the combo. She's also very like super religious.
Yeah.
And here I am,
Mm.
gay, Hispanic, who's agnostic.
Mm.
Just like, I literally told her I was getting a tattoo, like on my arm.
Yeah.
And she was like, "You shouldn't mark up your body because God doesn't want you to mark up your body." And I'm sitting here like, okay, I still got it. She has one. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, she has one. She's like, "I regret getting this." And I was like, they have surgeries for that. Like, you can get that removed. Like,
Yeah. If you're so
There's nothing
upset
stopping you.
about it.
yeah, there's nothing stopping you. But she said this thing. She didn't say it to me. My coworker told me about it. She's like, I was saying, I don't want this lady. I'm not gonna say her name. Because I don't want people.
Yeah.
She was like, I was telling her that I said, "Oh, I don't think this coworker knows that I'm gay," and she's like, "Oh no, she knows." And I was like, "How?" And she goes, "I don't know how she knows, but she was saying that God has a place for people like her." That's what she said to
About you?
about me, yeah, behind my back.
Really?
And I was so angry. And she never got fired for it. And so many people have complained about her being like really nasty, like not doing her job correctly. She got fired because someone was taking her carts from self checkout. And first
Mm-hmm.
of all, not her carts. People can take them.
Yeah.
And then she was just going off about it to the manager. So they, I don't know if she quit or she was let go. So
Yeah.
one of the two. But when she left, oh my god, it was like the ding dong, the witch is dead. Da, 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 da. That's what it was
Oof.
like in my head. I asked literally so many people. I was like, what happened? I did get my answer. She's just arguing with like the managers. So
Okay.
we had
Like,
one guy who got fired for bullshit. Who's a young guy. Who's one of the cart guys, and it
mhm.
was. I know because like now at Sam's it's mandatory you have to wear a mask like the employees did.
Yeah.
But it's hot outside, and as much as I will wear a mask in public, I'm fine wearing a mask for like for hours because I do. But like when you're outside, it's harder to breathe with like if you're outside pushing carts in the heat and you're
Mhm.
sweaty, you have like sweat dripping down your face. Like it makes sense. This guy, he took it off like for a minute, like not. He
Yeah.
was gonna put it back on, but he had to take it off because he was drenched in sweat.
Yeah.
And he was like pushing heavy shit. We had one guy, he passed out because of that reason.
Huh.
I think he left, but I don't remember. So the managers were like, hey, store manager was like, hey, you need to be wearing your mask at all times.
Mhm.
Next time he gave him one warning. Next time he did it, not the store manager, the regional manager saw him do it, and they just fired him right then and there.
Really?
Yeah, I was so mad. I was like, dude, that kid, he was like a kid. He was like in high school. And I was like, dude, like he took off his mask. There's people who are in the store that do way worse.
Oh, like they'll come into the store and they won't even wear a mask.
Oh yeah, no, we'll have people like that. Like,
Mhm.
but we can't force them to wear a mask.
Yes.
We have
Like, why?
because we don't have like, I guess because it's not mandatory. I don't know.
Technically, in the state of where I live, it is mandatory, and people will still come in without a mask. Like they'll come in with a mask and then take it off and then just refuse to put it on.
Well, we have to tell them they have to wear a mask at the door. But
Yeah.
If they say like, hey, we have a medical problem, or like they just don't wear it, we can't. Like, not even the managers can tell them like they can
Oh.
they have to wear a mask. So it's really annoying.
Mhm.
And then they recently fired a guy for several different reasons.
Yeah.
One, he was a creep. Two, he was a food thief.
It was
don't-
most
we
likely
don't-
the food thief part.
Well, not yeah. Mostly it was because he was a creep. Because he was like hitting on all the girls, like the young girls.
Oh, I wish that happened at my store because there was this guy who would like follow me around and like he would like touch my arms in weird ways and like I'd be like on a cart or like on one of the top stock carts and he would put like his hands on like the handlebars and kind of pin me in there.
Ew.
Mm-mm. Yeah. And he was like in his 60s, 70s.
Ew. I think I remember you telling me about this guy, but
Yeah.
but
For anyone out there, don't work at Walmart or Sam's Club.
yeah, they're just for creeps that don't
No.
get fired right away.
Oh no, the one at my store never got fired. They're
yeah.
like, oh, he's just old, it's fine. They were very like, oh, it's not a problem if he doesn't do anything. Yeah, bruh. There was a guy who like, I don't want to say it on stream, but threatened me because I wouldn't go out with him.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's no, but what happened was, besides, we don't know if he was the food thief, but since he's been fired, there hasn't been any food stolen.
Damn.
Yeah, so we assume it was him. So
Yeah.
like there was one time, oh my god. So there's a lady who's Puerto Rican, who works there, and she makes empanadas, and they're delicious. So one of the guys, one of the stalker guys, he came up and he grabbed one and he took a bite out of it, he put it down to grab something. He turns around and this guy has just eating it. I'm like, dude, there's a bite. I wasn't there to witness it, but when my friend told me about it, I was like, he was eating something that had a bite out of it, and she was like, yeah, and I was like, ew, that's disgusting.
Oh.
There was one time where the managers brought up like a bunch of rotisserie chickens for the night crew, for the night guys who had to be there like till like 11 o'clock, and my two coworkers, they came up to me like, hey, don't touch these chicken, don't eat any of this chicken that's upstairs because so and so touched it. And I didn't know what they meant. I don't eat rotisserie anyway, so I just went upstairs and hung up there. And then one of the other guys came up and he was like, this one looks like someone just grabbed at it with their hand. And I was like, well, coworker 1, coworker 2 said like that this guy said they touched it, but I don't know if they meant with his hands. I went downstairs after my break and I asked them, did he touch it with his hands? And they're like, yeah. So I told all the managers, told all the night crew, I was like, hey, if there's a chicken upstairs that looks like someone touched it with their hands, someone did. So don't eat that one. So I told both the night managers, I said, hey, just so you know, this is what happened.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
I think they threw that away, but I don't. But
Ugh.
what happened with him was, besides being a food thief and being gross, he was like getting like, not physical, but like being creepy with like a bunch of the girls, like the young girls. He didn't do that to me. I think he hated me too much.
Yeah.
Because he just didn't like. Because I don't think he liked Cole, so I was related to him. So, So, he also got into an argument with my coworker in Club Pickup about a 70. So, so that happened, and so, this girl at the front desk, I asked her about it because this car guy came in. He goes, oh hey, so and so got fired, and I was like, well why? And he goes, I'm not gonna say much. But then he gave me the girl's name at the desk, and I was like, okay. So then I asked her about it. So what happened was, she thinks that he follows her home.
What?
Or knows where she lives at least. Because he went up to her and said, hey, you went the wrong way to get home yesterday.
What?
And he was at the door, because he's like a door greeter, and he was blowing kisses to her at the desk.
Oh.
And he's a dumbass. They caught it on camera, him doing it. So they fired him. And there was a girl in the clothing department who had like not a similar thing, but he was getting like aggressive with her too, like kind of like aggressively flirting. And I was like,
dude,
and I was
no.
like, I'm sorry that guy's happened to you. Like if that happened to me, I would have a panic attack. I was like, There's already a guy who creeped on me when I was like a member. He creeped on me like after a year of work in there. And I literally, I had to like, I almost went home. Like, it was so bad. Like this guy, he came up to me when I was at the door break, doing door breaks. And he was just like flirting with me, like super aggressively. Like he was like, I was saying like, hey, no, I have a girlfriend. Like, I don't like guys. And I think he thought I was lying because he kept going. And after he left, like he was just like, you want me to leave, right? And I was just like, he's like, yeah, you tell me you want me to leave. Like, not being mean, but like tell me, like, he's asking, like he was telling me, he's like, oh, I'm a veteran, I get these paychecks, like, da-da-da-da. And he's like, would you want to go out with me? And I was like, well, here's the thing, I don't like guys. At the time, I was like, I don't like guys, but I like guys a little now, but, like,
yeah.
a bit. But, but just being gross. And so, like, I was trying to give my coworker, he came up, and I was, like, trying to give him, like, help me eyes, wasn't working. And so after he left, I texted the girl at the desk, because she was one of the supervisors at the time.
Yeah.
I told her to come up here, and I just lost it. I just started freaking out. I started, like, not breathing. Like, I was having a panic attack. And then, she called one of the managers up, and then the manager tells her what happens. And the manager didn't realize, she was new. She goes, well, why didn't you leave? I was at the door, I couldn't leave. It's not like I could just walk away, go up to the desk, I'm like, hey, can you call the manager?
Also, like, sometimes they follow you and everything, because that's happened to me multiple times.
Yeah, and then after the door guy came back, I had to do self-checkout, and he was in pharmacy. I text I text her to come up, and so she to do a self-checkout with me. And then she told Chris because he did the same thing to another girl, another cashier, and the difference was that this cashier was way younger than I was. Not by a lot, but she was younger than me. And so like she told the store manager, she told a bunch of other managers, she told them what I told him. One of the managers thought I was joking when I said I was a lesbian, that I was gay, and he laughed, and she's like, no, Doug, she really is one. She really is.
Yeah.
I told my mom what happened. She was angry. I told my ex, she was angry.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. Oh my god, my mom was pissed.
Ugh.
I told my grandma was out of town. I told my grandma that, and she said, oh my god, that guy was so lucky I was not there. And I was like, I know. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, if you were there, this guy would have been murdered.
Oh yeah.
And
like, I don't know why guys seem to think they could do that. Like, it's just really weird. A chick has never done that. Hi, Patty. We're talking about bad Walmart stories.
Also, don't rewind.
Yeah, don't rewind. Don't rewind. You're not allowed. We won't give you a timestamp, but you're not allowed to know about our Patty dissing hour.
Patty, do you want to call? Do you want to?
Yeah, do you want to join in on this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here for a while. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta remind myself. I had
Okay.
to take my pill. I gotta take my pill.
Yeah, I got like 20 more drawings to do. So hey, you wanna join in, Patty? You know, not in a weird way. So, how's everyone doing? Sweet Spot, you still here? Yeah, piercing. Ooh. It's been a whole damn year, but it's double helix cartilage piercing, and it's always sensitive. I'm lucky enough. It's never rejected or worse. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, just wait till Patty gets back, and then we'll join you in. But, yeah, I got like 20 more pages to do, so, you know. It'll be a while. This is probably going to be like a 4 or 5 hour long stream. Not full of awkward silences like now. Gee. Unless you rewind to the beginning.
I'm back.
Hi! Welcome back. It was starting to get awkward.
Okay, let me add Patty to the chat. It might disconnect us.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if I Patty on my phone.
Patty, come back. You can blame it all on Ray. She did wrong.
No, I don't know if I have her in my friends list.
Okay,
Because I know I sent her one.
oh, I still have this open.
Do you have her in your friends list? Because you can add her too.
Yeah, how do you add people?
Okay, so in the call part next to search, there is an ad, like a person plus.
Person? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, between the pin and the search. So you click on that, and then you type in Patty's name, like her username, and then you just add her. And
It says create DM group, or group DM.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So.
Okay, there it goes.
How we doing, guys? Patty, don't make that face. I see that face in chat. Come back. Don't be like this. You're hurting me.
Patty's in the call. Patty.
Oh, Patty?
Speak.
Patty, speak to me, baby. I love you, Patty. I didn't mean to hurt you so. Just come back to me. Patty?
Patty, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Patty. Hello?
Yeah, they did change it.
Hang on. Okay.
Hang on. Okay.
So, can you hear us, Patty? Is everything good? Do you love me still?
Everything's Gucci.
She's typing? Clearly. Yes! Oh! My heart is full again. I must text
Yay.
Chris.
Ones.
Friends, I must text Chris.
I thought my cat got out of my room when I was taking my pill, and I thought it was like freaking out because I had to chase her in the house. But she's sleeping on the floor, so she's good. Literally,
Yeah.
also, my grandma got this new cat. It's technically her cat, but I'm her best friend. And I named her, so.
Sweet spot. Man, I want to stay, but I have class in the morning. It's okay. You can go get a good night's sleep and make sure you're fresh and ready for that class. It's important.
I don't want to be mean, Abby, but I'm looking at your stream, and I'm looking at this picture of JD. He's just chin. He looks like Samurai Jack. So, just his chin. It's his chin. That's what
What can I
it is.
say? I like them strong chins.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, I like dudes occasionally when they're not buffy. Like some girls are just like, buff men, and I'm like, they're not super buff. Okay.
You like that strong?
I don't like them super strong.
Do you want that strong or extra
know.
strong?
Sometimes like big muscles scare me.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I was just like, I can't. But if they're like toned, then it's
Yeah.
okay.
True.
Also, totally miss like the chat also on Twitter when I was asking Jeannie and Patty if I was a simp because all my friends were thinking I was. Because my
Damn.
friend sent me this picture that was really yummy, and it was so yummy. It was like full course meal yummy.
Oh gosh.
It was really good. It
Uh-huh.
was like a drawing. It wasn't even like a real person. It was just a drawing of a character.
You know, who needs real people when there are drawings?
When there's 2D men, 2D women. But Jeannie was like, "Yeah, you're a simp," and I was like, "Damn it!" And then I admitted it on Instagram. I didn't say which character it was, but I admitted it. It was only like certain drawings of this character where I was. But because like my friend sent me that, and then my friend drew that same character in like their style.
Wait,
And I was still like, So I told them I'm a simp light, not a simp. But
Wait. Did I skip from 3 to 1?
what happened?
3 to 1?
In viewers?
No, I mean like when he goes like 3, 2, fuck it. I went from 3, 1. No, that's not. He doesn't even get to 1. He just says fuck it. Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna have to change that. What was I thinking? No. I did a bad. But oh fuck yeah.
You can just add another finger to
Yeah.
the first one.
That's what I was like, I'll just have to fix that.
We could just like draw a finger. Like I think you're gonna have to redraw the whole thing. I was like, don't use it. I've done that.
Yeah, I've done that too, honestly.
What'd you do, Patty? What'd you break?
Patty, you okay?
Just in the chat.
It keeps on going ... for online. God, my ears hurt.
This is the headphones.
Okay.
I don't know, my mic is not working. Leave and then come back in.
Okay. Yeah, come back. Come back to me, Patty. Come back. We love you.
Did that work now?
Was she back?
Yeah.
Testing?
Yay!
Patty! Yay!
I'm a Discord genius.
Woo! Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, it worked.
Good.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why it wasn't working.
It's probably 'cause,
They
like,
had an update.
Yeah, it probably also because like we just added you to a call like right away, so it probably did some fucky thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Discord's weird like that. Literally, my friend and I I put in my Bluetooth. She couldn't hear me at all. I know my Bluetooth could work on Discord. Didn't work at all. And then I put my headphones on, couldn't hear her, and so we were just like, fuck it, we're gonna call on Instagram.
You can call on Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
What? Oh, yeah.
But they're like, it's more like video calls, but we use them as voice calls because we're like, face, we're good.
Who needs faces when you have voices?
I'm drawing a monster boy, Patty.
I'm drawing an animatic. That is taking me forever.
Also, explain your Patty hour that you had.
Nothing! We did nothing! We didn't say something.
Like me that much.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, did she say we didn't lick her that much?
What?
What?
I said, you guys really didn't like me that much.
Oh, no! We were talking about Jurassic Park, and she went, it was yum. It was tasty. And I'm like, oh, the way you say that. She's like, no, don't. I don't mean it like that. Not like how Patty does. I was like, yeah, Patty. I was like, yeah, let's diss Patty. Patty with her monsters, her robots, anything.
No, here's what happened. I was talking about Jurassic Park 2, and I said, yeah, the movie sucks, but the Endoraptor's design is really yummy. But I said he was just yummy, and Abby was like, ooh, I don't know how you said it. I'm like, no, I mean, I like the creature design. I'm not like I don't like monsters like them that way. And I went, Patty, and I was like, I was trying to be subtle.
And then I went full on.
And then Abby went, like, let's go. Let's make fun of Patty.
You can't be subtle around Abby when it comes to these things.
No, you can't.
Things that she should not know.
Oh, should I not know these things? Let's go, Patty.
I was also sitting here just like...
You've read full-on Transformers fanfics to me at lunch in high school. I know these things, Patty. If you didn't want me to know these things, you shouldn't have done these things.
Also, I was sitting here. I was like, I don't want to make fun of Patty because she knows shit about me, and I'm like, I don't want to be exposed.
Yeah, thank you.
Leave me alone. It was hot.
Just so you know, chat, Rianne's middle name is Welcome.
No.
Damn!
We already talked about this.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't even mention that I talked about that I wanted to get stepped on.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon showed up in the chat, and I was like, and Abby was like, "Oh, this is my friend Ryan from Florida," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm the girl who wants to get stepped on."
Yeah. Remember, you do this to yourself.
Yeah. You guys come on to my stream and say some weird things, and then, you know, I am going to mention it.
Gotta get Abby demonetized, you know.
So mean of you guys.
Like, but also, I had to, like,
I don't even make money to begin with.
I was telling Abby about this complicated poly ship I had with me and my friends. Me and my friend.
Okay.
They're characters.
Yeah. And, like, I told her it was complicated, and I said, how do I explain this for not to be explicit?
Oh, boy.
It wasn't explicit. I was worried it was gonna be explicit, you know.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm chill like that. I know things.
It's how it
I get that they're
starts.
married, but they have two hands.
They aren't married, though.
I know.
Oh, boy.
I don't like how I drew his eye. What the fuck?
I'm drawing a really sassy boy.
Also, you missed it. Abby drew JD as a Karen, and it made me die.
Yeah, it made multiple people die. Or at least someone in the chat, honestly. I was very proud of myself. It was spur of the moment. Also, you missed when we were talking about strong chins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wrong.
I just looked up, and Abby had this drawing of JD, and I was like, why does he look like fucking Samurai Jack? Like,
Strong. Also, don't look at it right now, because fucking...
Remind me as I have stream open, so...
mine's open too. I'm not really looking.
God damn it, guys.
I have my drawings up. I'm drawing. I was gonna draw stuff, but then I was like, I didn't know what to draw. I was like, I want to draw, but I don't know how to draw.
Yeah.
That face. Abby, why?
Don't
I
even.
I might be a few seconds behind.
But he's like,
Stream to
woo!
that,
Woo!
Yeah, I know. Also, me too. What?
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just in a weird mood right now. If you can't tell.
Because it's
I
11
mean,
o'clock.
it's 12:30 at night where I am, so.
Yeah.
You
And
just say it's 12 o'clock where we are. We live in the same town. Fuck! I drew it on the wrong layer.
Oh, no.
classic art mistake.
I know. You ever when you're coloring shit and then
Yeah.
like, and then you have like a background color, so you don't get confused.
Mm-hmm.
At least I don't. So I just did it again.
Oh
It was
gosh.
like, I was just like, oh my god, I fixed this mistake, and then I just like hit the layer that
Mhm.
the sketch layer, and I was just like, I just did it again, and it was a perfect eye. What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Good
Ugh.
job, buddy.
I know that pain. That pain is
Okay.
so real.
Okay, I was watching this clip, Rianne, while you were talking, and in time to fuck, I did it again. You'll see.
Okay.
I sent it to you on Tumblr.
Oh, on Tumblr.
Yeah, here it is for you as well, Abby.
Okay,
It's nothing weird. It's
No.
just video game clips.
let me
You can look
search
at
it up.
You can look at it on your phone.
I am. I don't have Tumblr up on this. 'Cause, you know, Tumblr. Just,
I'm joking.
you ever stop?
Appreciate the beauty of nature. It's taking forever for me to load. Load a phone.
No.
Oh my god.
You're taking the animal died. Oh my god, that's terrible.
I did it again.
Oh god.
Me when my
Yep.
friends want to start drama.
Oh
Me
boy.
following the drama.
God, why are you freezing on me? Thank you.
Also, I was dying so hard because I rewatched that clip of Ross's fucking flea museum.
What?
His
Ro-
flea museum.
his flea museum.
Okay.
Ross from the Game Grump, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah.
So, he was
Talking
showing-
with Ethan.
yeah, he was like, "This is my
An Animal
flea
Crossing.
museum." Yeah.
Mhm.
And he's like, so every time my villager gets a flea, every time I catch it and and then Ethan's losing his mind, and I was like,
Yup.
I was like, this is so fucking weird.
Oh man.
But also,
I might be able to find that.
Oh god, I haven't watched anything that's like mainstream YouTubers in like 9-10 months.
I haven't either. Not too much, anyway.
Except for maybe a bit of Game Grumps like as background noise, but I've mostly been like watching drawing channels on YouTube.
Mhm.
So like I'm so out of the loop of everything.
Sometimes I'll watch like I'm rewatching a YouTuber's like series on like his old weekly vlogs and like his old monthly vlogs, and I was just like, man, this shit's old. And
Yeah.
he was talking about like the video he was releasing, and I was like, God, I remember when this video came out. I was like,
Yeah. Oof. Like I've been watching a lot of Drawfee, if you guys watch that channel.
I've seen a video.
They're hilarious. I love them. Oh my god. I fucking love them so much.
I think the video I saw was when they were with Jaded Animations and they did the Dark Souls one.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're really good. I really like them. They're really funny. But like I found out like I started really watching it after I found out that in the later episodes Karina is on it, who is Dilfosaur on Twitter.
Mhm.
And she does a whole bunch of McHanzo comics, and I'm like, yes. She is a person I could get behind, and I fucking love it.
Also, when I was trying to get was trying to call Abby. Like she's trying to. She was like, ignore my background. It was her Mekonzo picture, and I was just like, fam, you're good. Like I have like a high definition picture of a ship art that I asked an artist to send to me.
And then I went on a whole rant of like a ship that Chris is really into out of When Spring Began, and I'm so mad that part of it kind of makes sense.
Oh no, which ship is it? I don't remember.
Vale and Destin.
Oh.
He hardcore ships that, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, it kind of makes sense though.
Maybe like back during our Gravity Falls.
What?
OCs.
What do you mean?
Back during our time with our Gravity Falls OCs.
We brought that up too.
Yeah, we brought that up because apparently I have a thing for the color yellow, apparently, because I like yellow characters.
It was like Sullix, and then it was Bill, and I was like,
Like, yellow is just an interesting color theme for characters because yellow can, like, have a meaning for many different things, and it's not something that's brought up very often, and I just like it.
So like me with the color red.
Yeah.
Literally.
And plus, it's close to my favorite color, but you never see any orange characters, so, you know.
True.
There goes the freckles.
Did you ever see the thing of death I sent you, by the way? The last one on...
The one with Vale and Yoshi, and they're talking to him? Yeah, I saw that. I showed, Chris, and he was like, yeah, this is pretty accurate. He's like, I can see this. But, oh, fuck, yeah. I'm so excited for that comic. I have... How many? I got 16 pages done so far.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm so happy about it. But it's so many backgrounds. So many fucking backgrounds, Patty.
Yeah.
I need to tell my friend to send me a better color reference for this character so I can stop using this picture I have. Because I just screenshotted it from Instagram. And I don't want to look at it.
Wait, let me
avoid looking at it.
I want to see.
Oh
No!
gosh, let me
No, inappropriate. No, it's inappropriate.
It's inappropriate.
It's inappropriate.
I mean, you can send it on Twitter.
I'll send it to you, Patty, on Twitter. I don't want you to open it up on your stream, Abby.
Okay.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's censored, but it's still bad in the sense it's bad. Here's Twitter.
Wait, what? Okay, apparently I didn't skip 2. It was just on a higher level than 1. Why was it before 1? Why was it after 1? God damn, I hate my life.
You fucking furry.
I'm not a furry. He's not a furry. He's a monster. It's in your lane.
Is there a difference?
Well, he's not.
Well, what are monsters but animals?
Okay, werewolves.
True.
Still an animal.
He's not a werewolf.
No, it is only
I forgot
part
to tell.
animal. It has the instinct and part of the aesthetic. If it was a furry, it would be neon green.
But I need to text my friend and be like, hey, can you send me a better reference picture of Van so I could,
Okay.
so I can, draw him correctly?
Don't mind me.
Draw this. It's more of the ship. I just didn't have his colors. The only picture I have of him is a paper drawing, and I didn't want to use that.
I'm
Paper?
sorry.
Did I say it weird?
Paper.
Yes.
Damn
Just
it.
a smidge.
Yeah.
Paper.
Also, when you pointed out that I have a whistle when I talk because of my tooth gap, I have not stopped hearing it now.
Damn.
I was like, I can hear it.
Okay, I'm gonna change up his facial expression just a little bit.
Man, your people,
Less
your
of a,
viewers
I
are gonna
want
be
to
so
speak to your
confused.
manager.
Huh? What'd you say, Ryan?
I said your viewers are gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, why is she hanging out with these weirdos?
You know, high school.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear. I can go say. I thought it was fine to leave it for the rest of the evening, but I guess I'll do it now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys, don't talk shit. I'm always listening.
I'm always listening, yes.
Hey, let's talk shit.
No! Patty has dirt on me, like extreme dirt, like more than the simp thing.
What kind of dirt?
Well, I have a thing, and I named it Dante. That's the only thing you're ever gonna know about that, because you will get demonetized.
Unless I ask Patty off stream.
No!
Oh, you know Patty will tell me.
No!
Me and Patty have a kind of bond that's unbreakable.
All you need to know, I bought this thing, and you can be used as an impractical straw. And that's all you need to know. In the minute, like, we're gonna talk about this, Patty's gonna be like, oh my god, she knows exactly what I'm talking about. And then I feel like she's nice enough not to say it in stream, but,
Okay.
because I don't want to be exposed.
Just the fact that you're like, I don't want to be exposed.
Yeah, I was just like, it was expensive, like...
The fact that it's expensive makes it even more so, like, ooh.
It's bad.
Ooh, I can
That's
imagine.
why I'm like, I was just like, I don't want Patty to expose me on your stream.
Yeah.
Only like maybe like a few people know about it, and Patty was one of them.
Okay. I won't ask anymore.
Yeah, she'll
Tell me later.
Yeah,
I'll probably hear it later, but you know. Fuck.
also, I
Fuck.
don't think I
Fuck.
What?
I forgot to erase these lines, but I already drew over them.
Also, I don't know if she knows I named it. They're a different name.
Oh, I'll tell her that.
Like I named, but I didn't want to call it. It was called. It was weird, so I was like, I'm just gonna name it something else. Like this is a reasonable name.
Why do you gotta name anything?
Because, okay, I don't
Uh-huh.
need to I don't need to explain myself to you. All you need to know is I have an impractical straw. Its purpose is not to be a straw. It was expensive, and its name is Dante.
Oh, this is too funny. Okay, I won't ask anymore. I'm just gonna.
I'm sure Patty will be hearing about it later. Like,
Yeah, I'll ask her later. Obviously, you know.
you can ask her on stream, but hopefully she won't answer on stream. I'll tell her like.
Oh, I won't ask her on stream out of your respect for you.
No. I'll just tell her. You can. I was like, I'll tell her like you can text her what it is, but you can't say it on stream. I just want to hear her reaction.
Knowing Patty, she's like, "What do you mean you don't know?"
What do you mean you don't know? Like.
She'll probably tease me about it, but you know, it's Patty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a dramatic boy. So dramatic. Oh, I started watching this really dramatic TV show.
Oh, cool.
It's
What
called
is it?
Turn.
Turn?
Yeah, it's about, like, the Revolutionary War, and it's about spies during that time period. It's really good, but it's so fucking dramatic. Which is probably why I like it, because I like drama, apparently. Probably why I watched Phantom of the Opera, like, 7 times within, like, 3 days. Drama.
I have a confession. I haven't really finished all of Phantom of the Opera. We watched it in my middle school chorus class. We never finished it.
What?
I don't remember why, but we just never finished it. And I just couldn't I couldn't find it anywhere else. So I just didn't finish it.
I have it. If we could do a screen share later, we'll watch it.
Well, I know some of the songs. I don't know if I can stay up that late because I will die. But
Oh, another time.
maybe another time because I do have to work tomorrow, but I don't have to work till 1.
True. Okay. You know, I don't usually wake up until 1 the last couple days.
I wish I could do that, but I have to work. And also my grandma would be like, why are you sleeping in?
Ah, the joys of living by yourself.
You had to sleep until 1.
Honestly, I kind of fucking hate it.
Sleeping until 1?
Yeah,
Man, I love sleeping in.
because, like, oh, I love sleeping in, but, like, up until recently, until, like, I lost my job, sleeping in was, like, till 9 o'clock in the like, morning. Since, like, I went to work at, like, 4 a.m. So, like, 9 o'clock was, like, sleeping into me. Now I feel like I'm wasting half the day.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Whenever I have to work, sometimes I won't sleep until 1 on, like, my weekdays, because I'm like, I want to be awake. So I can order food.
Yeah.
So brain turn off. But on my when I have to work, the latest I can sleep in is 10 o'clock because I have to like get ready and leave the house at like 12:30 because if I don't, I'll be late for work because I live 15 minutes away.
True.
Yeah, and I have to wait for an Uber because I don't drive and I hate driving. I will never drive. Like it freaks me out.
I want to drive mostly because, like, in order to get really nice jobs, like, I'd have to learn how to drive.
Yeah.
And
that's what everyone says, but I'm like,
I'd rather get a nice job than, like, go back to doing whatever. Oh, but, like, I found a job that I might like that's part-time. And that's the only downfall to it is that it's part-time.
Yeah.
But,
I full-time, though, so I didn't have to work in the front end anymore.
Yeah.
So.
But, like, Chris might move back in, so he might get a part-time and I might get a part-time, so it might be easier. But, I might be working at a library.
Ooh.
Yeah. Rich.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have to pay my library bills.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, Abby.
Well, because, like, the library was closed for a while, and I ran up the bill because it was during the pandemic, or, like, the beginning of it. So, like, I wasn't sure if I could go in and turn them in, or, like, stuff like that. And
also,
then
when you left, when you're like, don't talk shit about me, Abby's like, let's talk shit about her, and I was like, no, Patty knows too much about me. One of them is about Dante, and I don't want to.
Yep.
Damn.
And Abby's like, what are you talking about? I was like,
hurt.
and I said, all you need to know that it was expensive. I have a practical straw, and its name is Dante.
Which leaves a lot up to interpretation, honestly.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't want Patty to expose me in your stream. She can tell you later in private, but she can't tell you on stream.
Everyone will, like, be constantly wondering forever.
Yeah.
Inferno.
I'm sure people can get the context clues if they know.
Yeah.
But
if they understand.
yeah. And Abby was like, why'd you name it? And I was like, because I had to.
Yep.
Does she have to?
Yes. Because of the name, the actual name for it is really. Yeah.
Wait, why did it come with a name if it's an impractical straw?
It's not really a straw, but I used it as a straw once.
Wait, so it's something that could be named.
Well, you don't have to name it, but I named it because where I got it from, they usually have names. But
is it like a pet or something?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's a non-living organism.
Yes.
It's not even technically an organism.
Then why do they usually have names?
Because that's how it's listed on the
made with
website.
love.
Wait, you got it on a website?
Yeah.
Should I just stop asking questions?
Well,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
We'll tell you when you're older, Abby.
Hey, Ray, I am older than you are.
I know you are.
Yes, and I'm older than you, so quiet.
By a month. A month, Patty.
But
I'm the
regardless,
baby.
yes.
I'm only younger than you guys by like a year, I think.
Oh, she's so baby.
I'm not. I don't hate it when people call me that, but my friend calls me that. I'm just like, ah.
I went out with a couple of
Babies.
No. Well, technically yes, because technically my nephew had a birthday party and he turned 1 and it was a baby party and I made the cake, so I had to go. So yes, I did hang out with babies recently, but no. Before that, I went out with a couple friends that I met through Chris a couple months back, And we were out, and they were all yelling at each other. They're like, I'm baby. No, I'm baby. And I just sat there, and I'm like, I'm not baby. I adult. And they all looked at me, and they're like, she's baby. And I'm like, no. I don't want to be baby.
Yeah.
Who wants to be baby?
I love this drawing. I'm so happy with myself. I'm like, yay. I did a good.
Yeah.
It ended up being okay.
Oof. Oh, I gotta go
forgot
for a
to
second.
post it.
I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Also, don't talk bad about me.
You talk bad about yourself all the time. What are you talking about?
Yeah. She's not even here to respond, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oy.
That's why I was like, probably knows too much about me. She
Yeah,
easily
yeah.
exposed. She's like I don't want to be part of this talking shit. Like, cause I will die. I will just.
Let us not forget that we are still being, broadcasted via stream, so...
I know, but I'm not
Caution.
being specific. I just said you know too much. That color.
Hello.
I'm gonna send this to my friend when I'm done, and I'm really proud of it. I'm gonna send it to them. Like, look, I did it good. Ah, it's too cute for me to handle. I know it's my own drawing that I'm saying this about, but it's like too cute for me to handle.
What? I generally do that after eating ramen.
What happened? Oh, it came out cute. I'm mad. I gotta sign it. And then I'll show you guys. I was gonna draw something else, but I didn't have motivation.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh! I had no motivation. I was just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna draw it.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back.
What do you mean, jeez? You love me.
Oh no, not you.
Me.
No, not you either. I'm still browsing
Oh.
Tumblr. Like a fool.
Why do you even go on Tumblr anymore? There's nothing there. It's a wasteland.
No, the artist I got my background from is there.
Oh, really? People still use it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I use it still, fortunately. I wish I could leave it.
People still use it, even though they claim they don't. Because Twitter, I'm sorry, Twitter, but you suck ass. You suck a lot of ass.
I like Twitter, honestly. I don't know.
I like Twitter, but I can't follow half the accounts that are on there because my friend follows me and I don't want to be judged.
I've stopped caring about being judged.
Well, I mean, like, I don't want my friend. He's my best friend, but like, I'm scared he will judge me.
Yeah.
So I just don't. I literally don't like the picture I set on Twitter. It's on Twitter, but I'm not gonna like it because I don't want to be judged.
Mm-hmm.
Where I literally was looking at my keyboard. I was like, "Where's the J key in my keyboard?" And I was looking right at it.
Jeez.
Oh man, it's too early for you right now.
No, I'm not tired. It's just
Uh-huh.
my brain's not working. Wait, I
Uh-huh.
want to show you my drawing that I did.
Yeah.
It's cute. I like it.
Did you put it on Discord?
I'm gonna send it. I just
Okay.
haven't yet.
I would show you what I'm doing, but you already know what I'm doing.
Yeah, we're looking at it. We're watching it.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Oh. Nice!
Yay.
There it is.
Cute.
I meant to make him way taller because he's tall, but
Yeah.
Oh boy.
now I gotta send this to my friend. I said I'm gonna tell him I didn't draw what I was gonna draw, but
That happens sometimes. Just okay. You take. God damn it. Take that away. Just add
Open a new page.
these.
Don't mind me.
Save as. Blah blah blah. Okay. I am so close to being done. Ah, God, I got. Like,
upset.
I got like 14 drawings left to
Okay.
do. Why are you upset?
Why are you scared?
I'm not like actually upset. It's just
Tell me what's wrong, Patty.
Twitter.
Let me
Twitter.
fix your issues.
Twitter. Since I know you both are very familiar with self-shipping,
Yeah.
Self-shipping?
where's my chat with?
I think everyone has done some sort of self-shipping before.
Oh yeah, the girl in that drawing used to be it used to be like Mysona. It's still Mysona in a way, but she became a character on her. Like I had to redesign her, give her a completely different name, because like there at one point it got out of hand.
Yeah.
I was just like I was just like So okay, Patty, I didn't explain this to you. I had a Sona where she just looked like a demon, and just in general, it just looked like me with horns and tail. And then I started not shipping. I just drew myself a lot with my friend's character, and then I was like, I need to change her because she looks too much like me. So I just need to change her, make her her own character. She'll still represent me, but she just is not me. So I had to like give her a different name. Like also I made a joke. She gets to wear all the clothes I'll never wear. Not because like specifically either because they're too expensive, and also I'm not confident enough in most of the outfits I like to wear them. So there was one doodle I drew her in like a really awesome looking outfit that I don't want to say on stream. And I was like, I had to draw it. And I was like, I drew it, and I was like, I sent it to my friend. She was like, yes, I agree. And she's like, you. And I showed her the actual outfit. She was like, you could rock it. And I was like, hell the fuck no.
Ugh.
I was just like, not today. I saw it on Twitter too, and I was like, not today. I know, I will look like a slug. Like,
I am lagging super hard.
You are?
Discord?
Yeah. No, just my Twitter.
Oh, I
Damn.
see.
How do you see her?
No, I don't see her, but I'm saying I see what she means.
Are you sure you don't just have like a Patty portal where you just like open a portal and you just see Patty?
Patty.
You know, we all need our We all need our Patty content, and you know, we all get it somewhere or another. Don't question me.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm being weird right
You're
now.
not?
Huh?
We all know you're not sorry in the slightest.
No, I'm not sorry. You know me.
Anyway, I'm upset because I didn't think of this first because it never occurred to me that this is a thing.
What? What was that? Wait. What is it? What is it? Do I have to go on Twitter?
Yeah.
Go figure.
I couldn't help myself. I was like, what's the dumbest image I have on my phone? There it is. Actually, no. My favorite image is this picture. Is this fat cat, and he's like looking out the window, and he goes, "Natasha, where are you going? We're in quarantine. Since you're already out, buy sausage. Sausage, Natasha. What do you mean? Why it has to be all eaten?"
Oh, I've seen this before.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's my favorite image. Huh.
Damn. Bye,
I don't know why I
sausage.
find that funny. I just do, but also, Rianne, I'm gonna kill you.
What? With that image? The one I
Well,
sent?
no.
What? The one that...
Natasha.
No, I'm gonna send it. Let me send it to you. Let me send
No.
it.
No.
What?
Just do it anyways.
This fat cat. Oh, there's another part to it. It's like it has to all been eaten by me. I love that little chunky little dude. I love him. Oh, I love cats.
Cats are great. I want a pet.
You're just lucky I didn't send another image I found, which is the cursed image I made with the monkey.
Oh, Chris says hi, by the way.
Okay.
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Sorry, I was messaging him and I was telling him that I haven't been messaging him because I'm on a voice call with you guys. And he's like, oh, tell them I said hi. Also, apparently I've been upsetting him lately.
I don't know what you do.
I've been sending him pictures of uncomfortable eggs.
I hate you.
Do you want to see?
No.
I'm sending them.
Ah!
Or I'm sending the new one.
Patty!
What?
What is why?
What?
Look at this egg. Look at him!
I'm gonna screenshot this so I can send it to you.
Abby.
But why?
Look at him! Sorry. Like I said, weird mood. Also not sorry.
You're gonna catch these hands the next time I see you.
No! Are we playing patty cake?
Stop.
That is an uncomfortable looking egg.
Do you not see it?
He looks like one of those like
Oh
beans.
yeah.
He looks like one of those beans
You don't
that
question
like.
these things, Rianne.
Well, I see it pops up on
I'm
my
here for the
feed, and I'm
aesthetic.
like, it pops up on my feed, and I was like,
Look at that egg. Look at that egg. Look how wrong it is. Do you see that wrong egg? Do you see why it's wrong? Look at all the other eggs.
I can't imagine how that hen must have felt.
I know, right? I'm just gonna go with that because that is only a couple second frame. Look at that couple second frame right there. Oof. Also, let me find the other uncomfortable eggs. The original uncomfortable eggs.
But yeah, Rianne, I'm just here for the aesthetic. Don't question these things.
well, it pops up on my feed, and I'm just like, why? Why does that egg look like that? It's all yolk.
Yeah. That's all yolks.
Bruh. Man, that chicken got fertilized. That'd be a big ass chicken. Bruh, why is the yolk
Look
so
at all
little?
that chicken.
Look at all that chicken. Look at all that unfertilized chicken. I don't know why my voice sounds like that.
So just imagine how uncomfortable Chris was when I randomly sent that to him in the middle of the day.
That second to last one looks like a picture like of the moon. If you put that face on, if you put a face on it, it looks like the moon. Like those weird drawings of the moon with a face.
Yeah. But just imagine how uncomfortable you would be if someone just randomly sent all of those to you, one after another.
I would just be dying. I'd be like, why do these eggs look like these? What the fuck?
Yeah. I do it to him way too often. He does not like it. I'll find something and be like, hey, look at this. And he'll be like, no, can you not? Can you please not?
I will say, Patty, some tweets that you like, I'm just like, okay. But at one point, I was like, I don't need to see all this Dark Crystal stuff on my feed, please.
Yeah, don't ask.
I know. Also,
Yeah.
to cleanse your palates, look at this wholesome picture.
On Twitter?
Yeah.
Look at that little dude.
Look at how happy he is.
Look at the little lad.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw this. I am so close to being done. Oh god. We have been doing this for almost 5 hours. But you know, I suffer.
Oh, guess what? I'm getting my second tattoo in like a couple weeks.
Yeah?
Yee. I'm excited.
Are you guys even out of quarantine yet down there?
No. But the tattoo place, I got my first tattoo. They never closed.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn!
So I booked my appointment and I'm getting my tattoo on October 10th.
Damn.
I'm
Like,
excited. It's gonna be a big boy. I'm sending it in on Twitter.
okay.
But I'm excited.
Yeah, that's good.
Also, not surprising of what it is.
Is it Ed's World?
No, it's not. I will never get an Eddsworld tattoo
Life
on my
finds
body.
a way.
How come?
Yeah, it's a Jurassic. No, because, well, I like it, but I don't like it enough to put it on my body for permanent sake.
Okay.
Even though she has an Ask blog dedicated to it, but you know.
I know, okay, but okay, here's the thing. That can be deleted. I can't delete a tattoo.
Well, you did say that there was surgery.
Memories of that.
I did say that there was tattoo removal surgeries, but I think I like the meaning behind this, and also you never really get, because it's one of those things that's like, well, what if I get over it? Like, if I ever get over it, well,
Yeah.
I just have like a stupid connection to it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's
Yeah.
on my side.
Nice.
Yeah.
I kind of just want to copy this eye and put it over there, so that's what I'm gonna do.
That's what I do.
Here you guys go. Enjoy.
What is it, Patty?
It's just stupid.
I thought you were sending the thing I sent, and that I screenshot
No.
you, and I was like, please don't.
No, don't worry. I'm not that horrible.
Not yet.
This reminds me of
Oh,
two
I just wanted to
characters.
go along with it because why not?
Oh.
This reminds me of two different characters. Like, reminds me of two characters, but their colors are switched. So I had to...
What if we, like, kissed right now? What would you do?
Yep.
I saw something like that on fucking Instagram, but that's what characters. Cause again, brain rot.
Yeah, of course it was.
Because I'm. Where is it though? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not okay with that.
I don't remember who drew it.
Oh my god. Eek. That is a good, weird egg. That is a weird egg
Stop
shape,
the
and I
eggs.
like it.
I can't remember if it starts with an O or a 0.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot talk about, even if it includes weird eggs.
Uncomfortable looking eggs.
Hey, that
I'm not
egg.
comfortable looking at these eggs.
Where is it?
You know, you and Chris should talk about your issues if eggs make you uncomfortable.
Abby, my father has an allergy to egg. We did not grow up eating egg. Egg is nasty.
Egg is good.
I had a discussion with Fried earlier this evening
You ever
About
try
how
egg
one
sandwich?
about how one time he drank 3 eggs.
Oh no.
Ew.
Fried, why?
I don't remember if it was him or Jeannie, but one of them mentioned something about giving an egg to a person, and then they just took a bite out of it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can I offer you a nice egg in these trying times?
Oh no. Please.
Also, I love.
No, that was Twilight. Tilted Twilight was with us for the first time in forever.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I like that. You like
That's a serious eye. Look at those eyes. Stare
Those
deeply into those eyes.
Here you guys go.
Those eyes.
Dumb, but enjoy it.
Okay. you think I care about what's dumb? Do you see me zooming in on eyes right now?
Yeah.
Do you
good point.
see this?
Cold soulless eyes that look like seas.
Jesus Christ, I hate that.
That's a mouth right there. Crikey. Sorry. Being weird.
It's like staring into my elementary school life. Jeez.
Oh no. No!
Also, I love that the two colors that like are associated with the ship are red and blue.
Yeah, it's great.
And no,
All
I
major,
think it,
like, all popular ships almost always are red and blue.
red and blue, yeah.
Mhm.
I think it's just maybe it's because like certain color, like the color combo, like it's like aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
I'm just sure, but also like red and blue are like people's like the most like common colors people are like attracted to because
Mhm.
because of what they mean. Like some people who like cold colors, they'll like the characters who are like usually have like the cold colors, and they're like they like warm colors. They'll usually go for the characters that have like warm color palettes and stuff like that. And so I
Mhm.
think it's easier to ship those two, the red and blue, because like red and like hot and cold, like kind of like color combination. Like sometimes I like ships that have like that are complementary colors, like opposite colors on the color wheel. Like there's two characters, their colors are red and green, and I'm like that looks aesthetically pleasing to me because they're opposite colors on the color wheel.
Yeah,
And
they're
I'm just like,
complementary colors.
yeah. I was telling this to my friend, and I was telling her of this like color theory and shit, and she was just like, and she was just like, and she's just like, I just drew a PP. You want to see? I was like, did you hear anything I just said? She was like, yeah, no, I was listening. I was waiting for you to stop talking. I was like, bruh.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm just like, I'm just out here talking about color theory, and you're just like, hey, I want to show you this drawing I drew. Like, let me just send it to you.
It's
Stop talking
not.
about color theory.
It's not safe for work. You wanna see it?
Man, she sends me all of the drawings, and I'm like, they're good. And I'm mad because they're good. She draws them with a mouse, and I'm like, bruh.
Mhm.
Ugh. Gosh, I hate that. But
Yeah,
also, I love it
and my
because like
friend's like,
you do good things, but like at the same time, I'm like, can you share some of that?
can I
Like,
show
tell
you?
it.
Literally, I'm gonna show you my guy. I'm gonna show you the background, my phone background that she drew, and I love
You
it.
already showed it to me, right? Or was that a different background?
That's my, different background. That's my computer background.
Should I even look at this one on stream?
It is. No, I'm sending it on Twitter. It's not
Okay.
inappropriate. It's fine. It's just my phone background.
Okay.
And my friend drew it, and it's real good. She draws normal shit. Just occasionally she draws nothing.
Okay. Just wondering.
But I love his crazy face. He's a good boy.
He's a good boy with a crazy face.
He may or may not be the guy that the first guy in this poly ship that I've created by accident.
Why does he have butterfly wings?
Because he's a fairy.
Wait, is this a
I thought you
scene?
were gonna say a furry, and I was about to say, wait a second.
Wait a second.
What? What were you gonna say, Abby?
Never mind.
No, like let me hear you.
I was gonna say, is that from like a scene from that hotel thing?
No.
The-
It's not.
Okay. So I was gonna say it kind of reminded me of a scene from it.
Because I was about to cut you out of my life completely.
No. I don't. I don't think so, but I'm sure it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't think my friend likes that show. So
Yeah,
you're
because
good.
honestly, it's written poorly. The animation's good. Character design is kind of lacking, honestly. The writing is garbage. I mean, granted, this is someone that thinks the R word is funny. So.
Yeah. Okay.
But it takes place in hell. It doesn't matter. You don't need to put this in your content, despite it being literally in hell.
Mm-hmm. Ugh, I don't know. Okay. Never
I'm gonna
mind.
leave this screenshot now before I forget it's on my phone.
I don't need to bring this up on stream, but
Yeah.
still. I don't
Hey.
like this creator.
Hey, at least it's not. It's
Regardless.
hey, it's at least better than some of the things Brandon will say on stream.
It's true.
I did say, about my impractical straw, so we're good.
No, Brandon will make a point to, like,
Oh,
make, Anne Frank jokes or, like, racist jokes.
Oh.
And, like,
No.
I don't like it. And, like, he'll make, rape jokes.
Brandon, you're the reason she's not making money.
Well, also because I get copyright claims on all my videos because I use music.
That's copyright, yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, you could look up unlicensed music and stuff.
But, like, when you do animatics, you kind of, you know.
Yeah, true. But regardless, for other things, I mean.
Oh, even if I use, like, the, non-copyright claims, I still get claims for them. Because anyone can make a claim on anything. Honestly.
Mm.
And it's really dumb, but, you know, that's why I have a Patreon, and, like, if people want to support me, that's where you do it.
You can go straight to her page if you wish to support her. There should be a link there. If there is not, I don't know what she's doing.
There's not a link. Because this is my first time using this new version of what they do with live streaming. I don't like it very much, but you know. I like live streaming. So you know.
Most of my feed on Instagram right now is just, like, the people I follow, they're mostly just, like, fucking, Among Us, Clone High, and I'm, like, and occasionally Ed's Love. I don't mind it.
Why is Clone High suddenly making a comeback? I don't understand.
I think
What?
TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What is Clone High?
Clones, it's literally high school, but some government has made clones of every important person to have ever existed. JFK, I think Abraham Lincoln's there, Cleopatra.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, Gandhi.
I don't know. I've never seen it, but I guess it's in the same essential style as what Total Drama Island was. But, like, I guess older, in a sense?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know.
I don't know either, but,
I'm gonna do this.
Canadian cartoons in the 2000s are really weird.
Okay, yeah,
16 was pretty weird, but, like, it
Uh,
was a good kind of weird.
Totally Spies.
Totally Spies. I remember me and my cousin were watching 16, and I don't remember how old we were, but I might have been in middle school. He's the same age. He's like a month older than me. There was one episode where the girls were talking about being on like having Shark Week, and I told him to turn it off because I was uncomfortable, and he did. He played the next episode, and then I was falling asleep, and then he tried to watch the other episode, so like he had no idea what was going on. I was like, you don't need to know. Like we're both like 13, but I'm like, I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I don't want to be talking about this shit while like I go through it every day.
Also, like, I remember only one line from it. They were doing, like, a survey thing in an episode, and they're like, how long is it acceptable to go without changing your underwear? I'm like, why are you asking these questions? Like, who fucking needs these questions answered? It's just really weird that you would bring this up in a kid's cartoon.
Well, I think it was more of like a teen's cartoon.
But still. I don't think, like, teens should be talking about, like, underwear or whatnot.
I mean, what else are they gonna talk about?
I don't know, being teens.
Like,
They can't really talk about what teens normally talk about, because then that's not interesting.
Then that's be on Adult Swim.
Okay, we talked about teen things, and that was interesting. So, like, fuck them? Fuck them? There are so many freckles on this face. Ugh, I just realized I have not eaten since 3 o'clock.
AM or PM?
PM.
Okay, cool. Because I'm just saying, I'm like, you haven't eaten in like almost 12 hours.
How long has it been?
It's 1 o'clock now.
Damn, yeah. So.
Well, no, I'm right. It still would be 12 hours, and my brain's like 24 hours. Because
So I haven't eaten in 12 hours? Yeah.
Roughly.
roughly.
Yay me.
I didn't eat a full meal until breakfast. I only ate like I had
Here
egg and
you
a whole
go,
sandwich.
Tumblrian. Enjoy.
What?
It's
I haven't eaten like a normal meal since I woke up this morning. I made an egg sandwich. Like I made 2 egg sandwiches, and then I had fuck. I don't know what I had. My brain's off.
yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I'm trying
Reblog
to-
or else.
I'm trying to win that on Honeycam. So
Hmm?
it's a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's basically in its base form, it's a clicker game.
Yeah, I know what Honeycam is. I've seen Markiplier play it like years
Yeah.
ago.
I've
You're
played
playing it?
recently. I've played it. Not now. I've played it. I don't have a wired mouse because it's easier to play with that mouse than my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have like a wireless mouse or like a wired computer mouse. So,
Yeah.
So I have to wait to buy that or something. I don't know. Or steal one. I'll steal one. How about that?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Good
My
plan.
brain is like barely working.
Oh no, not that.
What?
Drama.
White people naming their children.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll put it in chat. So
Okay.
everyone who's watching can understand what I'm looking at. I'm
Oh,
lagging. Hold on.
Is it bad? It's probably
No.
bad.
Well, it's bad.
I got to. Speaking of names, I told my.
I think that's how it's spelled.
I told my
Yes, it is.
grandparents. I was like, can we name the cat that we got, Celine, because I really like the name Celine. So I was like, and then I told my grandpa, and he was like, what's the daughter's name in Twilight? And my grandma's like, my grandpa said Renesmee or some shit like that. And my grandma's like Renesmee, and I said, if you name this cat Renesmee, I'm yeeting myself into traffic. And my grandpa's like, all right, we're naming it Renesmee. Rand, go outside.
You didn't name the cat Renesmee, right?
No, we named it because I am a dork. My grandma thinks I named her after the character from Underworld. I named her after the moon goddess Celine. Because
Damn.
I'm space. I like both 2 cats I've named is space related or
Yeah.
like star related. Like there's Celine, and then we have my cat, which is legitimately my cat named Leona. And the only reason why her name is Leona is because it just sounds because her beginning part of the name is Leo. So that's because I'm cool and hip. I was trying to like think of like other names. I wanted to name her Nyx, like NYX, but I don't think my grandma would have been okay with that because she's a black cat. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe another time.
Yeah.
Also, I want to name my animals like dumb character names. Like I wanted to get a white corgi and name him Falcor. Like I legit.
Oh my gosh.
Or get like a fucking those squishy face cats. What are they called? Persians. And name him Jarrett.
Squishy face cats. Why Jareth?
Because it's the Goblin King from.
Okay, why are you gonna name a Persian Jareth?
Because he's got that crazy fluffy hair.
Yeah, he does. Also, like, can we just talk about how like wonderful the labyrinth is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will like.
Yeah.
Can I think like confession?
Okay, what's your confession?
My first real person crush I ever had was on David Bowie in The Labyrinth.
Okay.
Yeah, every other time was a first
Understandable.
crush, but that was like the first like person, like real person I had a crush on was David Bowie, but specifically David Bowie in Labyrinth. And my mom made fun of me.
Oh man.
She was just like, you just like to scold, and I was like, no. I was like 8.
Damn. Ugh. I
Funny enough.
think my first real person crush was Sandra Bullock.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. Just in general, just Sandra Bullock in general.
Yes.
I got yelled at by my dad one time because I told my cousin I would marry Sandra Bullock.
Mhm.
And my dad got mad at me because I said I would marry a woman.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm Demi or Ace, so, like, my definition of marriage is, like, sitting down and having dinner with the same person every night.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's literally why I'm like, yes, marriage. You want dinner? We can have dinner, like, every night. Fun shit, right?
Mhm. Also, I keep making this joke, and
Mhm.
I don't think it's sensitive, but it's a joke. It's funny to me. So there's this character in Edgeworld. I'm gonna talk about Edgeworld for a second. There's this character in Edgeworld, and he's literally like the definition of a horn dog.
Uh-huh.
And I just think it's funny as fuck to when he has children. Like one of the characters I have, you drew her, Abby, Toby. The
Yeah.
girl with the red hat.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny as fuck to make that he has a daughter and she's like in the ace spectrum. I
Yeah.
don't know why I thought that was funny to me. I was like, that'd be kind of funny.
It actually is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
My father was just like, why? Like, I have a drawing where she bursts, as a teenager, she busts into her parents' room. She goes, "Can you shut the fuck up, you horn dogs?" And I was like,
Damn.
yeah, I love her. Toby is my favorite character. Also, her dad is may or may not who I'm sipping for. So
Wait, what?
the character, okay, I don't want to say his name because people are gonna be like judging me. This character, his color palette, he's got stupid hair. His colors are red because it's me. And my friends were like, "You simp this character." That's the character that I simp for, and I was like, just in certain drawings.
Mhm.
It's also what I have, my brain's off.
Damn.
But in some drawings, he looks good. Other times, I'm just like, he's nasty. He's a nasty man. Get
this nasty man off my channel.
Yeah, get this nasty man out of my face.
Yeah.
There's just like some drawings are just like,
Damn.
You should just rename this stream "Redrawing My First Animatic" to "Feet My Sleep Drunk Friend."
Okay, you saw what I posted, what I sent in the stream chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any idea how that's pronounced?
Rafi?
How about you, Rhiannon?
I couldn't even tell you. I'm gonna put it in
Rifle.
Google. Like,
It's what?
rifle?
Rifle? Really?
What?
Yes.
Google Translate, help me. Not
It's
just
rifle.
Google.
Why, white
Wow.
people? Why?
It's like when you first figure out how phlegm is spelled.
Yeah.
Or baloney?
This is Bologna!
It's Bologna! I refuse for baloney to rhyme with pony, because then you can say you have a baloney pony, and no! I refuse!
Yeah.
It's bad enough that my brother, when I told my brothers that, they're like, okay, now we know what to get you for your birthday. We're gonna make you a cake out of bologna, and we're gonna shape it like a pony. And I'm like,
That sounds disgusting, first of all. How dare they?
yeah. And I'm like, I hate you guys. I really do.
Just imagine that thing has been chilled,
Mm.
and it's probably been like a week since it was formed.
Mm.
Imagine slicing into that after it's been out for like 3
Rifle,
hours.
phony pony. Also, hi Sunspot. How you doing?
Also,
Yeah.
every time I hear baloney, I think of the baloney man. So now I'm just sitting
The
here
baloney man.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that from? Oh yeah, baloney man. Yeah. Game Grumps.
H2 baloney.
Baloney.
Uh,
Baloney man. So dumb. Unfortunately, I had to plug in my headset, so no, I cannot draw on the computer.
ah, okay. Or life sucks. Oh, life does suck. Like, that's just how it is. Life is weird right now.
Hey, it's better. Sometimes you gotta grab life by the balls and make it your bitch, but you know.
Counterpoint, bologna made of cake. Yeah, ooh, oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I hate the cake meme. I hate it so much. It makes me so uncomfortable.
I don't-
I'm so angry.
I don't even understand the cake meme.
My lungs hurt.
Funny bologna,
Dying.
no.
I've been dying. Oh, my eyes hurt.
First of all, you keep spelling baloney wrong.
Don't mess with how they spell bologna.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Grammar Nazi.
We don't use those words here.
Okay.
What words? Baloney.
It's illegal in this channel. No more baloney.
It is a bannable offense. No.
Void noises.
I'm dying.
Damn.
I love how I said earlier, I was like, I'm not gonna be annoying. I'm being real annoying.
No, you're good.
It's part of the appeal.
This part.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, if it was mean, I wouldn't have laughed, so you're good.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that, buddy.
What do you mean?
Oy.
Oh
If I
boy.
would have, if I
We-
would have been upset, then I would have not laughed. I would have been like.
We have fun in this house.
Also, I constantly make fun of myself, so you're good.
Dying is a mood. It is a mood, and I'm living it right now.
Literally, my friend called me like my coworker asked me if I wanted any cheese, and I said no because I'll regret it later. And then he was like, "That just sounds like you're being a wimp," and I was like, "What do you mean?"
Damn.
You hate
I was
the
just-
cheese. You don't deny cheese.
Ugh, I don't like cheese.
I
How
love
dare you?
No, I love cheese,
You know this about me.
but I'm lactose intolerant,
So
so
am
I
I.
can't have cheese too much anyway, or else I will die. I was at
Coward.
work.
We are all dying.
Don't
Yes.
call me a coward.
Hey, Patty. Take an egg. Take an egg.
Oh boy, where's this egg?
I don't know. I'm just saying. If you got so much against
I
or
will send you
people,
all a clip of a man taking a bite out of an egg. Don't test me.
I would rather not.
Don't test me.
Speaking of eggs, real quick.
No.
Have you seen that?
Here we go.
Have you seen that video of this old man yelling at this egg? He goes, meow!
What?
And like, you expect something to happen, he just cuts
Versus-
out. He just yells at an egg. You're like,
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta yell at eggs, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
it's also like whenever I see, I think of that. I think of this other video. Like I always, whenever I hear the word meow, I just think of these two videos. It's this chubby little kid sitting on the stairs, and he's like dipping his finger in this like whipped cream or something, like a cake, and then he's like licking his fingers, and he goes meow, no reason.
Oh boy.
Every time I see those two videos, I like lose my mind. I'm like, oh my god. It's like when I
Hate
can't
it.
like. It's like when I watch fucking Dodgeball. I always lose my mind at like the end credits.
What's dodgeball?
Dodgeball is an okay movie.
What is it? It's a Ben Stiller movie, I think?
Well, Ben Stiller's in it, but I don't think he made it.
Well, yeah, but still, it's a Ben Stiller movie because he's in it.
He's in it.
Hmm.
My favorite quote is when the girl punches him in the face, and he's like, "How dare you make me bleed my own blood?" And I'm just like, "Oh my god."
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
really where the quote, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball? came from?
Yeah, that's where that quote came from.
I've never heard
Or
that quote.
Really?
Abby.
Well, okay, so there's a scene at the end of the credits where like the Spencer's the
Fuck.
bad guy. So he like loses, and then he like overeats.
Norris is in it too. I forgot about that.
He like overeats and he's like overweight, and he's got like this big like fucking like bodysuit looking thing with like moves and everything.
With
And
the
at the end,
suits, yeah.
yeah, and at the end of the, like during the credits, he's like ranting about like bad guys always get the bad raps. You're just here for the funnies or whatever. And then he's like, all right. And then so he pushes the radio on his like radio, and it starts playing Milkshakes. So he grabs the moves and starts jiggling them. Oh my god! Every time I see it, I start wheezing. I'm like, oh my god. And I remember so much in high school, like freshman year, I would do it, and it was worse for me because I was a girl. And so everyone just thought I was being weird. I'm like, well, I am being weird, but like, no one really knew I was replicating a scene from a movie because it's funnier when it's a fat. It's not funny when it's a girl doing it. But it was
Which is dumb, but you know.
I know, but I don't know, maybe because like the song is about boobs, so it's like.
You guys are
suddenly quiet.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, they do wear BDSM gear in the one point of the movie. I just
What?
looked at the comments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they thought they were their costume, so they just did it.
Oh no.
So they wore BDSM.
BTS merch.
Oh boy. That does seem illegal.
I mean, in a sense, it is.
Yeah.
No, it's leather. Most
True.
of the time.
But they're all. But it was like.
What else would it be?
it deserves
Human
it.
skin?
No, latex.
It was like.
Okay.
I don't remember all of it, but it was like. It was, you could if you knew what that was, you could recognize what it was. But if you're like a kid, you're just like, I don't understand. It just like when I first saw it, I didn't.
It's like a Teaming Up movie, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
BTS costume. No, it kind of just when I first watched it, I was a kid. I didn't know it'd be. I almost just said BTS again. BDSM was. I just thought it was like. I thought it was like punk like outfits. That's what I thought it was. So.
Oh no.
And then I just had that assumption until that person just put the comment in there. I just totally forgot about it.
Damn. Really?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm dumb. I was like 12 when I first watched that movie.
I don't even remember, bro.
I've never seen it.
I was an innocent baby when I was a child.
I wouldn't say that.
You were true baby.
When I was a child. Now I'm not. But like when I was a child.
You were true baby.
Fam, there's shit I still don't know.
Oh, there's shit we all don't know.
Someone asked me to draw a certain thing, and I had no idea what it was. I had to ask someone. I was like, can you tell me what this is? And then they had to explain it to me, and I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense.
Oh. Ugh. Sounds like a weird time.
No, it wasn't weird. I just didn't know what it was, and then I drew it, but in the base form of it. Because I was just like, I'm...
True.
Yeah.
Oh, fun time. I'm about to get to the graphic scenes. About to get to the graphic scenes.
The graphic scenes. If it hasn't been graphic already.
That.
No, we're good for now.
Okay. Cool.
Next. This is the next scene. After the one I'm drawing. So, you know.
Yeah.
Graphic scenes.
When you...
When your girlfriend fake pretends to hang herself, you know.
I was gonna say, when you finish the first round of shows.
Damn. Damn.
Can I tell you what? I didn't watch the Game Grumps play that one. I played it myself with Cole.
Oh.
And I screamed.
Really?
Yeah, I was scared.
I didn't watch it with Game Grumps until after, but Brandon forced me to play it on Christmas Eve.
Oh, Lord.
all in one game through. Yes, meant to be yours. Yeah, it was all in one playthrough on Christmas Eve. By the time it got to the end, I was like, no, I'm done. I'm out of here. And I was halfway to walking out of the room, and Brandon, like, pulled me back into the chair, and he's like, it's almost done. And I'm like, no. Because the part that got me was where, like, you're talking to Monica, and she has you in, like, that little void space where you're, like, the only two things in existence.
Yeah.
And, JD has left the chat. So, she's supposed to go, like, your username in the game. She's like, but that's not really your name. Also, because me and Brandon are dumb and decided to, like, do really funny names.
Oh boy.
My name in the game was Dick Trickle.
Okay.
I'm not surprised.
So, she's like, your name's not really Dick Trickle. It's Abigail. And I'm like, holy fuck! And I walked out.
Oh, well, I didn't get that because we were
Best
recording
game.
it, so I got the other one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Scare.
the thing... Yeah. And you.
And I fell.
Mmm.
I was scared.
Damn.
So I didn't get your name isn't really Ray, spelled R-A-Y. It's Ray, R-A-E.
No, the thing is, it's supposed to go off of your username on Steam.
Okay.
I don't use my real name for anything. Not even on my computer. It's not on my computer anywhere. So I'm like, how the fuck does she know? And Brandon was like, no, come back. I'm like, no, fuck that shit. He literally had to drag me back to the room. I played it on my mom's computer, so I didn't get my name and just bonked. Just blonked. User files.
Yeah, Brandon's like, no, you gotta delete her.
No, he's like, no, you gotta finish the game. He wouldn't tell me how to do it. But, like, I pretty much got it to that point. I'm like, you know what? I was like, fuck you, Monica. And then started going to the game files. I was like, I don't know if this is work, but fuck you.
Everyone's like, I love Monica. And I was like, Monica's the scariest.
Oh, yeah.
Her, but she scares me.
Sorry.
I do her a lot after I played that game, though.
Yeah.
Also, when I was telling someone I was playing DDLC, and they were like, "Oh, who's your favorite character?" And I said Yuri, and they were like, "Why?" I'm like, "'Cause she's baby, and I love her."
Honestly, I love Yuri too.
Yeah, and then they were like, "Okay," and then I messaged them after, and then it was like, "How did you know?" And she's like, "Yeah, I knew." I was like, "Fuck you, man! I could have been not having a panic attack over here, like, bruh."
Oh, did you know that the more times you play that game, the higher percentage of weirder shit happening goes up?
Really?
Well,
Because
yeah.
in the game, the percentage it starts out with is 7%.
Huh.
That's only 7% of all the weird shit that could happen in that game.
You know what? I haven't opened that game since I played that game, and that was about, like, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Because I'm scared. Because it's long, so it's like...
Yeah.
I don't want to make a commitment.
My brother's played the game about 7 times.
Just to see all the weird shit?
Yeah. He says it gets freaky.
Gotcha.
But,
I'm sure it does, but right now...
yeah.
What games do I even have on my computer?
I've been playing a lot of Oxenfree. I'm about to do another playthrough of it because I'm trying to get all of the achievements on the PlayStation. I got all but 3. And we just did a silent playthrough of it, and it was so funny. No! Michaels, go away! Fucking hell.
I have 9 games on my computer. I have, Don't Starve Together. I have Keep Talking, No One Explodes.
Mm-hmm.
I have, DDLC. I have Honeycam. I have Ultimate Custom Night, because it was free, and I played it. It was hard. And then I got, Deltarune and Undertale. Didn't finish that. And I got the Watson Scott test. I only got that one because I wanted to scare my mom, and it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Maybe
used
one
to
of
you.
yeah, but also one of the questions was like like someone's in your house, and we were like in the dining room. Sorry. And we were in the dining room, and the door was like right there. So if anyone came in the house, we would have noticed. So
Yeah.
eh.
Damn.
Also, I was sitting there just scared. I was like,
Really?
because I was scared. I've seen people use it, but whenever I see someone like playing the game, even though I know what's gonna happen, I still get scared. Like
Yeah.
when we played FNAF
Oh,
on my
fuck. Yeah.
birthday, I've seen Mark play it, but
Mm-hmm.
I still get scared because I'm just like I'm experiencing in real life.
Yeah. I'm just easily, like, I just have a really high fight and flight instinct. So, like, I scare really easily.
Yeah.
Though I am liable to punch something and then do a flip.
Yeah, do a flip.
As you all know, as you know from that FNAF experience, I will roll out of a chair like it's
Yeah.
no tomorrow.
I don't think you rolled out of a chair. You just rolled out of frame.
Oh no! I rolled out of chair on that stream because, like, I rolled into Patty's lap at one point.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So, like...
I remember you were playing it, and me and Cole and like everyone else were just like we're like the duck.
The duck. I accidentally called it a duck. Hey! It's confusing sometimes. You know.
Yeah.
Ducks and chickens.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been playing
No, it's not.
I've been playing the Untitled Goose Game.
Oh my god.
I have
not.
never been happier than I have been as a rude goose.
I drew one of the characters well as the goose,
Yeah.
and it was funny. And my best friend was just like, why did you draw this? And I was like, what do you mean why did I draw it? I had to. Like there was no ifs about it.
Damn.
Like, it needed to be done. Oh my lord. Sorry.
Ducks are meaner and chicken. Hey, I used to have a pet duck, so like I love ducks. So you know. I miss my duck. Chickens do not. True. They wish they could. Yeah. But they cannot. Yeah, that's the whole basis off of Chicken Run.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Same. Yeah.
So my friend just drew this, and I'm dead. I literally went on Instagram and I wrote in the comments like, "Oh my lord, it's too early for this."
Damn.
It's just one of the characters like wearing a fishnet and heels, and he's just like, "Hey."
Damn.
It's so dumb, and it made me die. I was like, "It's too early for this. My brain's not working." I'm tired.
Yeah. I will not sleep until I have this done. Which means never. I'll never be done.
We'll never sleep. We'll be
Never.
here forever.
We'll be here forever.
Yeah.
I'm glad you could join us for this forever stream.
Yes, it's like an eternity stream. Ray's gonna work tomorrow at 1, so.
This is the never ending stream. I hope you enjoy this never ending.
This is the stream that goes on forever, because it never ends.
I have no idea what that's from.
This is a song that never ends.
Never heard it. So I guess it never ends if I've never heard it. Is that how it goes?
I
don't know.
don't know either.
Let's just assume that's it. Yeah. Because I'm just going to continue drawing this sad boy.
Sad little lad. Actually, I sent, fuck, can't remember. I sent a drawing to my friend because she drew the bazooka one, and she drew it, and then I said, you know what, that song That picture reminds me of Heather's, just very slightly. Do I have the drawing? Question. Because I drew it. It wasn't great, but I don't. Damn it! I thought I had it. It's in my sketchbook, but my sketchbook's all the way on the other side of the bed. Because I just am too comfortable putting my feet up on my dresser.
Damn. I know how that is, though.
I'm literally just laying like my top half is where my all my pillows are, and then my legs are on my nightstand, basically. Because I'm too lazy to lay normally.
Damn, that sounds comfortable, honestly.
Not really. I'm too lazy to move.
Honestly, I know how that is. Gosh, why do I?
I'd be too scared to move my feet because my cat is on the floor.
I want a cat. This is the song that never ends. You can sing it along or with your friends. This is the song that never ends. Is that literally it?
I guess so. I was thinking of I was thinking of My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's the song I was thinking of.
Damn. I missed that show.
Me too.
It was pretty good.
It was.
Okay.
Where are you?
I was about to say, why is your voice doing different things? Okay. It's like, are you baby talking?
I have baby now.
You have baby now?
I have sleepy baby kitty now in my hands.
Okay.
So I got up and I picked her up.
So you would get up for that, but not for, I don't know, whatever.
To be comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to hold her. She was laying on me earlier. And I had to move her by cat law. Now that's illegal. I was laying in the bed. I had to get my drawing tablet.
Yeah.
And then I had to move her. And if a cat lays on you, by law, you can't move until they get off you.
Yeah.
So I was stuck. But I was like, I need to get my drawing tablet so I can draw.
I'm gonna draw a graphic scene.
Now she's annoyed at me. She's like, why'd you move me?
Cats do that.
She was like, I was comfortable laying on the dirty clothes on the floor. Because I'm a slob. There aren't a lot. It's just like a towel.
You know, not gonna judge.
Yeah. Please don't. I get judged daily by my grandma. She's like, your room's gross. I'm like, it's not that gross. There's like a towel on the floor. Like,
Yeah.
I took a shower and I didn't want to put it in the wastebasket. The laundry basket.
True. I am drawing graphic stuff. You like this graphic stuff? I like this graphic stuff. What is it? Graphic art.
Graphic. It's not safe for work in the sense it's graphic. it's not porn. It's just not safe for work. It's
like,
graphic.
What are you drawing? Graphic stuff. What kind of graphic stuff? Graphic design.
Yeah, graphic design.
I'm so glad I don't have my webcam because as soon as I said graphic design, I did like one of those turns to the camera.
You pulled a Jim from The Office.
Yes! Oh god.
I haven't finished The Office. I should, but I haven't.
Oh god, I haven't either. My brother Alex has watched The Office like 19 times. He owns it all on DVD.
I was watching it. I didn't laugh. I was laughing eternally because like the jokes aren't like laugh out loud all the time.
Uh-huh.
But, so my grandpa was in the house and he was like, "Isn't this show supposed to be funny?" And I was like, "It is funny." And he's like, "We haven't laughed once." I'm like, "I can find something funny and not laugh."
Yeah. Like, really, seriously, what the fuck, man? Not everything's laugh out loud funny all the time.
I keep making puns to my friend too. She finds it annoying, and I'm like, she doesn't find it annoying in the sense she wants me to stop. She's just like, you're a dork and you need to stop.
Oh damn. I make puns all the time to Chris, and he's just like, why are you doing this? Hi, egg. Ooh, we have an egg in the chat. You missed our whole talk on uncomfortable eggs.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, that's fine. Also, you came in as soon as I'm doing graphic stuff. I used to be an egg. Hi. Hi, eggs.
All of us used to be eggs.
You know, yeah. We were an egg at one point or another.
Yeah. Well, half of us were an egg. The other half were.
Okay. Okay.
The other half.
We're all eggs.
assholes.
We are all eggs deep down. Smirking cat emoji. Hello? Yes, we do. I did? Damn. Okay.
I did. We were all eggs at one point.
Can we please not talk about eggs?
You're the one who brought up the eggs.
Hey, you brought up a different kind of egg, and I'm like, no. Can we not?
Okay.
Where'd Patty go? Patty! Is she even on? Yeah, she's on. Okay.
Did Patty pass out?
I don't know. Okay, that wasn't what I meant, LOL. No, that's what Ray meant. Translate. Okay, I must go browse YouTube hopelessly looking for funny video at 2 a.m. I am now sandwich. Leave. I am a sandwich. Disappears. Okay.
How about now?
Okay.
Yeah, you're back.
You're like.
I have a nice day dash night. You as well, egg. White tadpoles. No. No baby talking. No.
I mean, you right.
You're right, but can we not?
They're right, but they don't have to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I may or may not be sleep drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm just sleep drunk.
Like, just so tired that you just say weird things like you're drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
happens to me too.
I literally say the weirdest shit. Like, I asked my friend, I said a while ago. They're not my friend anymore. But.
Google Gaga.
Oh,
but
no.
They're not my friend anymore, but I asked them, like, do cannibals eat every part of the body?
Imagine some of it they save for later.
Yeah, but I mean in the sense of, like, do they, like, eat everything?
Right, well, to be fair, people in Spain do eat just the bull parts, so.
Well, that's the question I asked. I'm like, so if you're a cannibal, would you, if you, and you ate a guy...
Like, if it was an actual cannibal, society that's based solely on cannibalism with their major food source, which would be near impossible, but regardless.
Yeah.
Do camels eat all the human flesh? We're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into camels.
But no, I was asking him, like,
I imagine
if
it's
cannibal...
like, there's, like, systems of trade that they have in place, because some tribes would probably have, like, a preference for this part of the body or the other part of the body.
Well, I was asking because I asked my friend.
Yeah, some might have a preference for the muscle or the internals. Which
Well,
is weird.
I was asking, I was like, if you're a cannibal and you eat a guy, do you eat the ding dong? That's what I asked them, and I was like, do you eat that? Is it edible? And I was like, not edible, but like, would you eat it? And then my friend was like, can we stop talking about it?
After he dies, it's kind of like when you snap a cucumber in half. So.
Ugh. Well, and then I was like,
Sorry,
I was like, I was like divulging into it. I was just like, do they like make it into other food? Like,
Patty, the chat asks, how do you know how cannibalism works?
I don't know.
I imagine it'd be exactly like the way we trade beef. You know?
What?
I imagine it's kind of exactly like the gays would.
Oh my god, the gays would.
The gays would?
Okay, first of all, we are the gays.
Also, you don't need to be a cannibal to eat dick if you're gay, so you're good.
Yeah, you could be from Spain.
Did you know, like, at the luchador, like, where they have, like, the bullfighting, do you know what the halftime show is?
I don't want to know. I'm scared.
The luchador?
Luchador, whatever.
Luchador, that's a masked wrestler from Mexico.
Oh, sorry.
The running of the bulls and bullfighting?
Yeah, bullfighting. Do you want to know what they do for, like, their halftime shows?
Oh boy, here we go.
They bring a lady into the middle of the field, tie her onto a plank, like, on her face, and then they bring out a horse, and they have the horse fuck her.
Oh no, that's illegal.
Nope, not in Spain.
Not in Spain.
Not during one of these matches. It's been like that for hundreds of years. And I only know about this. I only know about this is because my French teacher went to Spain one time and went to one of those matches and then was upset that that's what they did for the halftime show.
I would be upset.
Kind of want to know how they choose that, but also at the same time I don't want to know.
Oh, you're a prostitute and you get paid for it.
Oh, okay. Humanity is dead. You were a mistake. You're right.
Spain was a mistake.
Spain was a mistake.
Sorry if you're from Spain and you support the bullfighting and the running of the bulls, but you're not a life that matters.
Patty!
I'm sorry. I hope
but also they treat the bulls really badly, and I'm like,
true.
that makes me sad. And then they kill the bulls afterwards, and I'm just like, leave the bulls alone, man. They didn't deserve this shit.
Oh gosh.
Homelessness is a hell of a drug.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably also a factor, honestly. Is she like prepped beforehand? I hope so.
I think so.
How much is she paid?
Well, that's if she lives through it all.
That's true.
She gets paid a couple $1,000s.
That's not worth it.
That's not worth it.
Yeah.
You would have to pay me like $1 trillion for me to get fucked by a horse. Like, no.
Yeah. It's pretty terrible, but like, you know, it happens.
Bullfighting bad. Yeah.
Yeah, bullfighting's bad. But yeah, so good little trivia fact there. Also, do you know penguins are one of the horniest animals in existence?
I do know this.
But
everyone knows this at this point.
But mostly only the tiny ones that collect the rocks.
Yeah, the Adelie penguin.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of
Happy Feet taught us something, alright.
I don't know if I can share this. I learned
that
this
also explains why they made the Adelie penguins in Happy Feet Mexican, so.
Whoa! Patty!
I have a gross penguin fact, but like it's so inappropriate. I don't want to say it.
You know what? I just said that they made Adelie penguins in Happy Feet Mexican, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
we can't get much worse than that.
Patty did a bad thing right there, so you know.
I don't know which penguins are they, but I know there's some variety of penguins that are male, and they have circle jerks.
What?
What?
They have circle jerks.
Oh yeah!
I don't
remember what kind either.
I don't know either. I think it's the emperors, but I don't remember.
That would make sense.
I don't want to Google because I don't want to Google penguin circle jerk.
Oh my god!
That's why you go incognito.
I know, but it would still be in my internet.
And you Google "just kidding, government."
Just kidding, government.
Or you Google, sorry government, I'm doing research.
And they were circle jerks.
And they were circle jerks.
It's like, I need to know. I'm sorry, government.
This is research, I'm sorry.
It's for a novel. Just like, do ... a novel.
How do you clean up blood off your tile floor?
I don't want to Google
it's for ... a novel. I'll look it up right now. Be right back. Okay. You go do that, Sunspot.
I'm gonna...
You're doing a service to society, I suppose.
To gay society, yeah.
Oh my god.
Gay and society.
It's an actual, like, top term, like, which penguin circle jerk?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's about right.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me though. It just gives me information about circle jerks.
Oh man.
And then it gives me a.
Just look up the gayest species of penguin.
Yeah. Also, it gave me an Urban Dictionary thing. A penguin circle jerk, a true Pittsburgh fiesta. This party is celebrated annually. The date depends on how deep the Penguins go in the NFL playoffs.
You
So I
did not
guess
want to tell me.
What? What?
did not want to tell me. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'll just look up gay penguins. The gayest penguins, actually. The gayest. If I can spell.
Fucking the fact that the NFL has a fucking holiday called the Penguin Circle Jerk.
It's in Pittsburgh.
Alright.
Yeah, that's Pennsylvania for you.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, it
The,
didn't tell me.
the northern states are really weird.
It just tells me about the gay penguins that adopted the egg, because that's all it's telling me.
Why does Google
The most
want to...
social penguin.
No. I think it's emperor penguins, because I remember hearing about it on YouTube. I'll look it up later.
Why does Google want to keep this information from us? We need to know.
I know.
It's
All of them
like-
are gay. Shut the fuck up.
It's like, does Bruno Mars is gay? You can't glean anything from that. We needs to know.
We need to know.
Don't remind me about that. Fucking...
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Gay.
Google is hiding essential knowledge from us. It is. It is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not also correct, but you know.
Like, we needs to know.
Oh my god! I just had a
should be informed.
I just had like a weird like memory because I was on Urban Dictionary. I guess that's what made me remember it. I was telling my friend, this is probably inappropriate, but we just talked about penguins jerking off each other. So I think we're good.
Yeah, you know.
There's no topic that shall be untouched, apparently.
So no, my friend. I was telling my friend. I said I'm gonna be annoying because I want to be a brat. And she was
What,
like,
aren't you?
Well, I know. But I'm like, she was like, she goes, "Are you a little?" I did not know what that meant. I was like, "A little what?" And she was like, "Never mind." And I was like, "No, what is that?" And she's like, "Do you know what little caretaker, whatever it is?" And I was like, "No." And she was like, "Okay." So then I had to Google it. I had to go on Urban Dictionary, and I was like, "Help me out, Urban Dictionary." And then I was like, and then I found it, and I was like, "Oh no!"
I feel like I know this term, but I don't think I remember it well enough.
It's kind of like the Dom Daddy little girl kind of shit. It's basically that.
What?
Yeah, we did talk
Well,
about
your friend is
bestiality with
correct,
horses
so.
in Spain.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Your
I guess
friend is correct, so sorry,
Yeah.
friend.
But
We are sorry for these breaches in conduct. You know.
What do you mean? Who are you talking to? Me or the
chat. The
comment?
chat.
Okay, I was talking to Patty, but
Well,
Right.
wait, are you saying that I'm not part of this conversation?
no.
Oh no,
How
I
dare!
thought you were responding to it.
Okay, I was going to say I was like I'm not a little. I refuse. No.
Mm.
That's
The
what
middle
you
name is
meant.
welcome. You are a little.
No, I don't mean in the sense where they're like where it's like they like the person is like they pretend to be like a child. Yeah. That's what that is. Kind
Ugh.
of. And I was like, ugh. That's what it said on the Uber Dictionary. Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary, that's what it said. It was basically like basically if you want I'm gonna Google it again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I imagine it has since changed, but regardless.
Urban Dictionary.
I also don't imagine that there's a way for people to describe this without putting in that particular dynamic.
Excuse me for the fact I don't know how to spell dictionary. That's something.
Damn.
I have an aneurysm. Not by choice.
You can have an aneurysm by choice.
I don't know. Probably go to a doctor and ask about it. Don't do that.
Hey, doctor, can you give me like an aneurysm? It's like what?
Doctor, can you kill me? No.
Yes, please.
Can you just euthanize me, please? Like,
Can you just end this frail existence that I call life? Please? Too real?
so
Okay.
it's CG/L, caregiver/lit alt, is a lifestyle in which one of the people in the relationship, the caregiver, takes care of the other person in the relationship. The little is almost parental in a parental well. This lifestyle can be sexual or non-sexual and usually involves childlike things. The little may sometimes call caregiver daddy, mommy, whatever.
Can we not on this stream?
Yeah.
Can
Basically,
Rian, can we not? Can you stop? Can you please stop?
I'm just saying.
Can you please just please?
But
No, can you please get?
I'm sorry. Is it because you're short?
No, I'm not that short. I'm taller than Abby.
Shut
I
up!
was asking Abby.
No. I'm just saying. It's just we have people watching, and I'm just like, what? Please, no.
We literally just
We're
talked
doing
about
this for 4
penguins.
hours. I don't
No. It's different. It's different. Those are animals. They can jerk it if they want to.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. What is this dream? Oh boy.
You need to put like a not safe for warning like logo in your title now. Just like
make
the
it
last-
more specifically, so
Watch at your own risk.
or buy them.
Yeah, watch at your own risk. Just like, there's just one crazy person in the
And like, when you start the stream, you're like 3 hours in, and you're like, yeah, this is nice. And then it gets to hour 4, you're like, what? And then 5, it's like, oh fuck, what am I watching?
Why are they talking about like horses and penguins? Like, Jesus.
Bane.
Oh. Just, oh boy.
No.
Every time I see horse, I just think of like I have a crush on every horse. Arrow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just because I'm just a homestuck degenerate. I'm a recovering veteran, if anyone could tell.
Are you recovering? You seem pretty still in it.
Oh my god, no, I'm not in it. I literally don't draw it. I
Mhm.
just talk about it occasionally to make fun of myself from high school.
Mm-hmm. You know, we're here for you if you need to talk.
Stop!
No, we're not.
This is like when my friends were trying to convince me that I was a simp, and I'm like, stop.
And you see how that
I
went.
know.
You see how that
Yeah.
went. So,
And
you
I
know.
admitted it. I admitted being a simp for a nasty man.
Ugh. Oh boy.
How to describe him?
Run away. I wish.
He is nasty. He's literally the horniest character in the show.
Oh boy.
I don't know how to
It's
describe
not
it.
It's not even explicitly like he just talks about having 90 gigabytes of some shit, and I'm like, all right.
Not what?
Sim for everyone. Good to know, Sunspot.
Damn.
Save that for Candle's Patreon.
What? What?
Save that simp money for Candle Patreon.
God damn it, guys.
Y'all
Make money somehow.
go to OnlyFans.
What? You guys are so weird.
Apparently, like, I think it's Drake. I don't remember who it is, but there some singer is on OnlyFans now.
Oh no.
Really?
I think it's on Twitter. Hold on.
Damn. Wait, is it that one that I saw earlier where it's like the guy is just like a whole bunch of ladies around him?
I think so.
Both of you think I have money. Same.
Same. Hey, I'm old enough to have money and I don't even have money, so you know.
Yeah, same.
It only gets better.
I literally bought a bunch earlier in
Get
the
better for me, honestly.
And it
It's
was
been
almost
at a stalemate for like a year and a half.
Ugh.
We're trying though.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh no, it's Tyga. He's on OnlyFans now.
Really?
For $14.95 a month. I like you. I don't give a AF about yo BF.
Yeah. Like, what the hell?
Remember when OnlyFans was for people who were struggling with money? It should have stayed that way. Yeah, it should have, honestly.
What is it used for now?
Well,
I
now,
feel like this could be
it's
a
for
loaded
people-
question.
Well, first of all, Tyga's on it now. So, that should answer the question completely.
It would if I knew who Tiger was.
Tyga, Tyga. I think he's a rapper?
When you said Tyga, I always thought you were gonna say Woods afterwards. I'm like,
He's
why is he on there?
Who's that Kardashian daughter?
Which one?
Which one?
The newest one?
Kinder Kylie? I don't know.
Who knows?
Whatever. Them two.
She's not, her last name's not Kardashian, she's like...
Jenner? It's one of the Jenners?
Yes.
Is it the
Jenner.
one that had the baby?
I think it's Kylie Jenner. That's her boyfriend.
Ew.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fam, you have a child. Like, why?
Might be
Yeah.
X, I don't exactly know.
Okay, weird, but whatever. No.
Oh yeah, essentially
You-
Britney Spears is being... Also, on a related note, Britney Spears is being essentially held hostage by her manager and also father.
What?
What?
Britney Spears.
What?
Why?
How? Why?
When did this happen?
It was a court case a few years back.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, it gave her manager and also her father the right to do whatever they wish with her money/career.
What?
Mhm.
Ugh.
After her
So
mental breakdown.
Ugh.
really? So what ended up happening?
Well, the most recent thing I can think of is on I think it was Instagram, probably. I don't remember. Somebody said something tagging Britney in it. If you need help, wear yellow in your next photo.
Uh-huh.
And then she had this update about probably an album or something. I don't remember, or a trip she
Yeah.
was going on or something. And she was so happy about it. She wore her favorite yellow top as in celebration and
Mm-hmm.
posted it.
Spooky.
Damn.
Hold on. I might be able to find more information about it.
Because I
but-
was seeing something like that, or like help Britney Spears. I was like, what's happening with Britney Spears?
Yeah. I haven't seen anything with Britney Spears, honestly.
I mean, of course they're not going to post anything about it or report anything about it, but you know.
Damn.
It's like, when Kesha was being constantly by her manager.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna draw a sad boy, you know.
Speaking of sad, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's not going great for Britney specifically.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Also-
sound like it.
Yeah. Also, J.K. Rowling sucks.
Yeah, J.K.
Yeah.
Rowling sucks.
She can suck a fat horse dick. She can fuck.
Go to Spain. Volunteers
Spain.
tribute.
But-
Volunteers tribute! Damn it.
You deserve it.
Maybe the thing could be long enough to get the stupid out of your brain.
Damn.
Um,
Maybe it'll be long enough to cleanse your palate.
Yeah,
Damn.
exactly. That's what I meant. But my brain's stupid right now.
Well, it was pretty good anyways. Get the stupid out of your brain.
Also, I'm about to sound really dumb.
Yeah? Do
I'm
it.
I'm like laying on my bed. I'm looking up at my ceiling, and there's like a weird pattern on my ceiling, and it looks like a dinosaur, like legit, like a dinosaur head,
Okay.
like
Okay.
the one with the big horn on its head, like the plane eater, the little duck guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're not
Um,
gonna remember technical names, but yeah, we
I
know
don't.
what you're talking about.
If Brayden was still here, he would remember.
but and then there's
If
like
I were like 8,
there's a
I'd know what you're talking.
but there's a spot in the middle. I don't fucking remember. No, the Pachycephalosaur is not the. No, that's
No.
the big head. I don't remember off the top of my head. It says the dinosaur fan, literally getting a dinosaur tattoo, literally in 2 weeks.
Yeah, honestly.
I know some names. There's sometimes they're long and my brain's stupid.
Yeah,
Like-
I know how that is.
My brothers hated playing that like 20 question game where it's like guess your animal that you're thinking of. They really hated it because I picked a dinosaur they didn't know.
True.
They were like, they were like, what is your animal? And I was like, it's a suchomimus. And they're just like, I don't know. It's like, they're like, what is that? I'm like, it's the Spinosaurus without the spine.
Damn. Got him.
I remember I was watching the trailer when the second movie of Jurassic World came out, and I saw there was a meat eater dinosaur, and I saw it, and I was like, oh my god, it's a Baryonyx, and then no one knew what I'm talking about.
Damn.
She's like a weeb but for dinosaurs.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
They're so cool. I remember I told my friend this. I said when I was a kid, I really wanted to be a paleontologist. But the only reason why I didn't want to be, I stopped wanting to do that is because what I thought by the time I got to be old enough to be a paleontologist, they would discover all the dinosaurs before I could get to it.
Oh no.
So I gave up.
Whoa, when they discover all the dinosaurs, they're not going to discover, you know, all them details.
Yeah. So that's what I thought. So I want to know, but I don't. I was like, fuck, man, I could have become a paleontologist, but also I'm stupid, so.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also,
Yeah.
I hate being outside more than like 20 minutes, so it's like.
Well, you live in Florida. Florida sucks.
There's no
But-
dinosaurs in Florida.
Yeah.
No, but there are dinosaurs in the desert, so.
That's true.
But I'll just be cool, like
Speaking of dinosaurs.
learning stuff about dinosaurs. Like, oh my god, when I found out about fucking fuck, man.
That the dinosaurs had feathers?
No, not when dinosaurs have feathers. That a T-Rex can't run over running speed
Mm-hmm.
or something like that because its legs aren't built enough, like strong enough to do like go over a certain speed. If they did, they would like
Collapse?
If you
Yeah.
hear wind blowing, because I'm sitting next to my fan.
very
Okay.
good. Because they would buckle, and then so someone was like, so
Kinda like a
Jurassic
chicken.
World, yeah, so Jurassic World was right, because
Mhm.
the fastest someone could run was over running speed in heels. So technically, could outrun a T-Rex in heels. Oh.
Usain Bolt
True.
could outrun a T-Rex.
Yeah, I think Usain Bolt doing a normal jogging speed can outrun a T-Rex because they can't run at all. Also, I saw this post and it was like it was around the time I was telling my friend. Apparently,
They were...
what?
Keep cutting in and out, sorry.
No, I found out when T-Rexes court each other, they boop their noses together.
Yeah.
That's so cute, though.
I know, right?
Mm.
I was like, they're like Eskimo kissing, and that's adorable.
Did you know that their arms are used for, like, back massagers during sex?
That doesn't
Also,
how?
apparently Eskimo is a slur,
Oh,
so
okay.
watch out.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, they did
Yeah.
the little. They nose
They
boop.
didn't.
They nose boop. It's cute. So I was just like, every time I have a character that's a monster character that has like that's some kind of dinosaur, they get the nose boop.
Or they have no human-based mouth.
No, they have a.
Patty, I think that's just you. I think that's just you.
No. Fuck, man. They could have like a normal nose. They could just boop their noses. Let them boop their noses.
How do we know How do we know? I don't know. That's what scientists say.
News
That's what
report.
scientists say.
That's how I found out about the dinosaur, the T-Rex's nose pooping. I thought that was adorable as fuck. And then, yeah, and then the news report they were talking about the T-Rexes, their legs will literally buckle if they run over running speed. I think I can outrun a T-Rex.
They've also
I'm a fat
discovered how a
motherfucker.
T-Rex would actually sound instead of it roaring.
Like,
Sure.
what?
Which is, it's a deep, vibrating kind of sound that goes through you rather than deafens you.
That would, I think that would be scarier than a roar.
It is, honestly. There's, I don't know if I can find the link, but there was...
I'll probably Google it, like, when I'm not brain dead. When I'm not when I don't have one leg on my bed and one leg on my nightstand, just laying here.
True. I'm so close to being done. I just want to be done.
When you're actually done, I might pass the fuck out because my brain's like, sleep. I want to wake up early enough so I can order McDonald's breakfast. Because I gotta order it before 10:30. I forgot to do it yesterday. Or not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Because I'm still thinking we're into daytime. When my grandma was away, and I was like, no, I missed it. Now I had to order Starbucks. I like Starbucks, but they don't have good breakfast. I was like, I want an egg McMuffin, but they don't serve breakfast anymore.
Damn.
I was sad. I was like, I want so many egg McMuffins. I ordered literally like 3 egg McMuffins, and I probably shouldn't because there's cheese and eggs, and that makes my stomach like not okay.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm hungry. No, I'm not a coward. That just makes my stomach upset. How does it make me a coward? My stomach's a coward. I will literally digest cheese all day, but I just don't want to be like vomiting later.
True.
Also, because like I have to work and I can't run to the bathroom because I have to stay in the one place all day until like someone comes up and gets their order. So I can't just be like, see ya.
No, not that.
Sorry.
I don't know
I'm
what the
dying.
sound was.
It's me
Also,
dying.
Speaking of dinosaurs real quick, I told Abby that I cried at the end of Jurassic World because I felt so nostalgic.
Yeah, she did.
Which one?
The first.
I don't know if this is correct, but this link
Is
I'm
it-
about to send in Twitter.
Okay.
Or would it be easier if I sent it to Discord?
Either one. I don't know where my headphones are. I'm wearing my big chunky boys, but I need to put on my Bluetooth because I just lost
Chunky.
chunky.
Uh,
What are you doing in my
1:30 is rookie numbers. Or 10:30.
I found one.
Good.
It's in my shirt, but I found it.
It's in there somewhere.
I know, but I put them on my bed. And then it got tangled up in my shirt, so I was like...
Okay. I'm gonna draw this
Did
hand.
you guys get to see the other stuff I sent to Twitter?
Graphic. What is that noise?
That's probably my fan blowing into my headset.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is equally scary and adorable.
What I sent?
Yeah, the T-Rex. Also, I love the first comment. Thanks for the people who risked their lives to record this for us, these sounds.
Damn.
And they boys be out here risking their lives.
Dumbass.
You ever hear those like fucking underwater sounds? Like people who record sounds and they don't know where they're from. Like they're like weird like flukes or some shit. That freaks me the fuck out. That's like my worst nightmare. Like the ocean. The ocean scares
Your
me.
mum.
Your mum.
Your mum.
Gay.
Your mum gay? No, but she made a gay.
Yes. And also, every time I make Cole annoyed, he goes, "I'm gonna kill your whole family, and I'm gonna kill myself." And I was like, "Bro, we have the same family." Like,
what the fuck you talking about, bro?
yeah. He's like, "That's why I'm gonna kill myself afterwards." And I was like, "Stop."
Damn.
Mood.
Mood.
So mood.
I have to work on animating again someday. Completely unrelated to any of this, but still.
Also, my toes are so long that they busted a hole through my shoes, and I'm really upset.
I'm concerned.
Because I just haven't clipped my nails.
Damn.
I just forgot. I probably clipped them before. No, I'll wake up. No, I don't know. Because I'm like actually like passing out. Like my brain's like.
I knew you were tired.
Well, I did say I was tired, but my brain's like dead. 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m.
2 a.m. for me.
2:30.
Damn.
Damn. It'd be like that.
It'd be like that. You know, sometimes it just be like that.
Also, I just realized who Mortis reminds me of.
Mortis?
Specifically.
You mean
I'm
Morte?
having this pronounced as Morte. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Mortis.
You
It's
also
Latin, but still.
you also say Dustin instead of Destin,
Hey, Dustin.
huh?
It's the way I pronounce it.
True.
Some of my words have my southern drawl in it.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Because we're Southerners.
Because we live in the South.
Because we grew up in the house. I don't know that.
Anyway. Who he reminds me of.
Who? Who does he remind you of?
You're gonna hate me, but you're also gonna be like, oh no, Patty, you're right.
Who?
I'm gonna send it to Discord.
Okay.
It's a link. Hold on. I'm lagging.
No, don't lag. We need you, Patty.
Paste. Send.
Ah, God, my thing's running low. I'm gonna have to end this soon anyways because my tablet, which I'm reading the comments on, is running low.
I'm trying to find my other headphone. I just played the song at like high volume. I don't know where it is.
Oh no. Good job, buddy.
Haha, I found it. I just played Bad Girlfriend, the loudest song I have on my phone.
Wow.
It is! It's the loudest song I got.
Ugh.
And I think this image does it justice, by the way.
I'm about to pass.
Do you want to end the call?
I might. Oh! Turtle screen. Hades! I love him. I might, yeah, because literally, I just like moved my body and my body was like, go to bed.
Dropped my croissant.
We're done. Stop! You could have dropped my croissant. I'm done.
Taking all of my willpower not to laugh what the other dude did. Just because.
Say yes.
Also, let me know when you look at the link, Abby, because I think you're going to agree.
Okay. Ray, if you're tired, you can just go. Are you tired, Ray?
I'm very tired.
I'm not going to say anything, sorry.
I got off work at 9:30 and then I didn't eat because I wasn't hungry.
Eat! Do it!
It's too late.
Consume Pralosec.
It's consume Pralosec. Oh my god, I did that to Chris earlier and he's like, I hate you for that.
Well, it's not like I'm hungry. It's just because, like, it's kind of like my brain, is like, you're extra fatigued now because you didn't eat anything, so you're tired. Go to bed.
See, and also the moment you try to go to sleep, your brain's gonna be like, well, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. Well, no, I might. My body's like sore. Don't make jokes, but my body's sore.
You had a long day fighting Karens.
I did.
That's about right.
Getting almost contemplating murder.
Yeah.
Because I almost did, because there was Karen today that
Yeah.
almost made me lose my cool.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. I was just like...
Also, on the topic of Hades for this particular franchise, this is the only version of Poseidon I like.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Lore Olympus.
Oh, I love Olympus lore. Or Lore Olympus.
Lore Olympus.
Lore Olympus.
Yeah, sorry. I've been reading it for how long and I still get the name wrong?
He just gets backwards. Yeah. This is the only version of Poseidon I like.
Oh yeah, but
Read Lore Olympus on Webtoons, by the way, please, chat. For anyone that's actually here.
also,
Good.
if you're gonna read that,
Read
read Ava's Demon. Because that's also
Take it
really
slow.
good.
Take it slow with Ava's Demon, though, because, like, it's a doozy.
Oh yeah.
But
Apparently everything that's happened in Ava's Demon has happened in one day.
But also,
Yeah.
it's old enough to read a Lore Olympus shit. Because
Yeah.
that happens in Lore Olympus.
Also, forewarning, there are sensitive topics discussed within Lore Olympus. That's
Mhm.
also spoiler,
Mm-hmm.
but be warned.
Be warned.
Yeah.
So if you're sensitive about certain topics, read with caution.
Yeah.
Also, you will agree with me by the time you get to read it. Apollo is the worst.
Apollo's the worst. He's terrible.
The only rendition of Apollo that is truly, truly awful.
Mm-hmm.
Every other time he's a goofball.
And yes, don't confuse it with actual, like, mythology,
Yeah.
because there are people that still worship these deities.
Yeah.
Okay, see you, Sunspot. Don't do
Look,
anything crazy.
yeah, have a good time.
I will
Yes.
Also, fuck
I will-
Apollo. Also,
Yeah,
have fun at school tomorrow and do a good job and get some sleep.
So,
Also,
exactly.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm also gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I won't have because I will have to wake up before 10 o'clock, and I need to get up before 10 o'clock so I can get McDonald's.
Yeah. You get your McDonald's.
Yeah, I want my egg McMuffin. I want my sandwich. My sandwich.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you guys in
It's
the
just-
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
My friend.
My hand is killing me. But I got like 4 pages left to go.
It'll be fine if you take a break, bruh.
No. I'm already on hour 6. I got 4 more things to go.
Well, you can break here, continue then, and then, do some coloring.
Yeah. Well, these don't do any colors.
Regardless.
It's like, color whatever you want. Or don't.
Yeah. I mean, like, you could add little tidbits of color, like, I don't know, his red demented eyes.
Oh no, I do have a page that does have color in it. But like, it's very brief. And I will get sleep sometime soon as well, Sunspot. But good night. Look, do you want to see the scene? It's really nice. It's my favorite page so far. Did I just pass it? No.
You probably did.
No, I did not. Okay.
Ouch.
Like,
Show it off.
this is my favorite one so far. Like, it looks so nice. Like, do you see this, Patty?
On stream, no.
Look at the stream.
I mean, it's still on your reference photo for his dumb face and also him tearing up.
Oh yeah, it is lagging a little bit, but you know.
Okay. We'll find out then soon.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. Look at it.
Still lagging. Hang
Okay.
on.
Okay. You see this? This is some good shit.
I see moving his head around. Hang on. You've got your mouse over Discord.
What? Wait, how far back are you?
I don't know.
Go to the present. Stop living in the past. Go to the present. Stop living in the past.
Touch me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this is my favorite panel so far.
Why does he remind me of Lixian?
I don't know who that is.
In Mark's videos when he's talking to the still cartoon guy who's his editor.
I haven't watched Mark's channel in about 9-10 months, if not longer.
You can Mark and Lixian.
Huh?
You just look up Mark and Lixian. He's the guy that did the some of his first Five Nights at Freddy's animations.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's his editor now?
I don't know.
I'm not totally sure, but
I haven't watched any YouTubers other than Drawfee, Subjectively, any other art YouTubers, and Game Grumps in about like 9-10 months.
So Mark played Darkwood.
I don't even know what Darkwood is.
It's I guess it's a horror game, except not really.
Oh, the only other channel I have watched is Secret Sleepover Society.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
Oh, I know.
What do you mean you know?
You've mentioned this before. You didn't go into detail about it or anything, you just mentioned it in passing.
Oh, it's really good. It's by the same people who do Drawfee, but it's two of them and they play video games. It's really nice.
Okay. But Darkwood is, I think it's an older video game actually. It's on Steam. It's for some reason the style has it depicted. You're literally looking down at the characters from a bird's eye view, so you see the top of their heads, their shoulders, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a really weird angle for a horror game.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds like it's pretty weird.
How do you describe this? It's like a survival game. You're going around, you're picking up gasoline for your generator at night because the darkness will kill you.
The darkness will kill you?
It's like, don't starve.
Still never played it.
Well, you know of Don't Starve, and you've seen people play it a long time ago.
Did I?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Not sure, but okay. If you say so. But of course, I don't remember things.
Jack has played it.
Never seen him play it. I would remember if I had watched Jack play it.
It is old.
Yeah.
Here's just a Google link for Discord.
Okay.
It's easier for me to just click Discord and then keep going.
I know I've seen it before. Like, I know some things about it, I think. Like,
yeah, you're essentially just gathering things to survive.
and like certain things you're not allowed to do, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those type of games. My finger is killing me.
But I guess it's more of a horror style.
Okay.
In the sense that it's got a creepy art style to it.
Oh,
A
okay.
creepy look. A creepy atmosphere.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, on occasion, just go back, look at Mark, just stare at his page for a little bit, don't even watch anything, just look at it.
You do?
No. I'm just saying, hey, on occasion, go ahead and just do that.
I don't know if I want to do that.
It's not creepy it's not creepy or anything. It's totally normal.
Is it?
No, it's not. Well,
No.
actually, yeah, it is.
Sometimes I go back to CNNR's page.
Yeah. Oh, he's back, by the way.
Wait, what? He's back?
Yeah, he posted a new video. It's
When?
it's essentially him explaining what's up. He's not going to be posting as frequently as he used to, but he's definitely back.
What? Yes, I'm so happy. Like, I was just watching it like a while back, and I was like so upset that he doesn't do stuff anymore, and I'm like, damn, I miss him.
And he has been on stream with, you remember Mr. Sark?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on stream playing the new Predator game with him and some
Yeah.
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's definitely still in the gaming thing.
He just hasn't
you
been making videos.
Mhm.
Happy.
Jeez, I forgot the game Paddletail exists.
I don't know what that is, but
It's you know what a Furby is?
a Furby?
Mhm.
Yeah, I know what a Furby
It's
is.
like that. Okay, it's like that, but more mammal.
Okay. That sounds
It's a
kind of.
It's a first-person horror game that Mark played.
Okay, I was about to say that sounds kind of terrifying.
You gotta walk around, do things for Tattletale, and then you have to go banish Mama.
Why do you gotta banish Mama?
Because Mama's from hell.
I don't know what Mama's from Hell means.
Mama is from hell.
Oh. Why is Mama from Hell? We love Mama.
I don't
I love my Mama.
I don't know. It's a weird game.
It sounds like it.
Tattletale loves you.
I don't think I love Paddletail. Oof.
I think there's like 2 endings to it.
Yeah.
The bad ending, where you do not successfully banish Mama, and she kills your Mama, and then kills you.
Wait,
On
so
Christmas Day.
your Mama and that Mama is a different Mama? I think I
Yes.
said Mama too many times in one sentence.
Tattletale's Mama that you have to banish to hell.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
Your Mama is asleep in her bedroom.
Yeah? Okay. Why does she gotta be excluded from all this weird demon stuff?
Because you're a child walking around the house on Christmas Eve night.
Huh. And why do we do that?
It's a horror game.
And let me guess, we're
Horror
dumb
game.
little shits.
Noodle soup.
Noodle
Sorry,
soup.
there's a ferret in a pot of water.
Damn.
He's just swimming around, enjoying his life.
Damn. Sounds like a good time, honestly. If only to be a noodle.
A long cat.
Yep.
A cat noodle.
A cat noodle. We all wish to be a cat noodle.
We're just losing our minds at this point. It's almost...
It's early
Yes.
in the morning. And I'm tired. Actually,
Well,
no. I'm not tired, but still.
You're just tired of this shit. No.
I'm tired of having to
Also,
draw
yes,
this.
I did send you. Jeez. I noticed.
It's been 6 hours, if not longer.
Almost 7.
At least I'm almost done with this, and then I just have to edit it, and then I can get it out by tomorrow. Because that was my goal. To get it out soon, because this needs to be done with. Patty, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Just couldn't hear you. I was like, oh, did she go? Did she die? She left me alone with this.
She was...
Yeah. You would never do that to me, right, Patty?
Not on purpose.
Yay!
Unless... No, I'm just joking. Also, I sent you a link to Mark's playlist on Darkwood.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good story.
Okay.
And you're immediately going to like a certain character.
Yeah.
A character who is good friend.
What character?
The character is a good friend.
I don't understand.
The character is a good friend.
Yeah. Okay. But like, how will I like this character?
This character will visit you every morning because they're a trader.
Okay.
Character you can trade with, rather.
Uh-huh.
But there's also another character that'll visit you every morning who's also a trader, except he's a dickhead, and you might like him too. Why? Know. Just because he's a dickhead and you think that's funny.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, did I tell you about this thing that I do sometimes?
Oh no, what do you do?
So whenever me and Chris go on long drives, I always like look out for like graveyards and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And because sometimes they have like really funny names on them. Not to be mean to people with funny names on gravestones, but still.
Sorry if you're white.
Yeah. But it started when we were like but we were passing by one a couple months back, and it was on the biggest gravestone there, and it was all in bold lettering, and it was Fernandicto. That name. I can't get over that name. You okay, Patty?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah? But Fernandicto. And then, like, we were on a drive a little while back as he was selling a painting. And we had to go a couple towns over. And on one of the gravestones just said traitor. Just full on just traitor. It's like, this man's a traitor. And it's just really funny. It's just, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm saying things now.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm so tired.
I made an OC for Darkwood.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Pretty well. I haven't posted anything about them, but they're a beekeeper.
Nice.
They sell honey. They trade and sell honey.
Nice.
I think this game takes place in like the somewhere in the 60s. The 1960s specifically. And like a weird sort of apocalypse has happened.
Yeah.
Can you guess what type?
What type?
Well, that's the fun in guessing. Because I don't think you're going to guess this at all.
Yeah, which kind of makes guessing kind of like but
Let's see how close you can get. But no. The forests of the world are growing at a horrendously rapid pace, and they're consuming everything in their path.
Oh, if only that could happen now.
Except here's the thing. It's sort of a corrupting type of growth.
Oh, damn.
So to speak.
You know, after all the things we've done to the forest, then, you know, why not?
All things considered, yeah, we kind of deserved it, but still.
It'd be like Nazca Valley of the Wind, except for instead of like a fungus forest, just like an actual forest. Just, yeah, do it.
Yeah. It has destroyed all the roads, every city and every town. There are some villages that survive within the forest at its outermost edges.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still within it, but, you know, there's no way to escape the forest. There's only going deeper.
Damn.
You don't know that until the end of the game, I suppose.
You're just spoiled.
I mean, there's nowhere for you to go. Come on.
True.
And as you go, once you get to, like, I think chapter 2 or something, the trees just look denser than they did in the previous area you were occupying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like an intriguing game.
Sent you a link to Mark's playthrough in Discord. He enjoyed it thoroughly. He's still playing it. He hasn't reached the end yet.
I'll probably get Chris to play it with me after we finish playing Oxenfree.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're still in the middle of playing that, but I fucking love Oxenfree. It's so good. Like, we've been playing it for like months now. But like, there's just so many endings and everything, but like, and the story changes a little bit each time, like dialogue and like stuff that happens. And like, the game like everything's on the same timeline, so even after you finish the game, it's still the same timeline. And it's just really, really good. And Chris always gets mad because when we start the game again and we face like the ghosts or whatever they're called, they're like, "Oh, it's you again." And Chris is like, "Yeah, it's me again. Who else would it be?" And it's just really funny. I kind of just sit there and I'm like, huh. But we just finished a silent playthrough. Because, like, I really wanted to hear what, like, all of the dialogue sounded like without you interrupting it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really funny, some parts. Because there's, even in the beginning, it was, like, really funny. And there's a part where it's like, "So, how do you enjoy having a new step-sibling? Nice, right? You gotta learn how to share, like, your clothes, the bathroom, your toothbrush." And, like, the other character's like, I have my own toothbrush. And your friend's like, "Not anymore. It's useless." And it's like, what? But, like, they do stuff like that all the time, and I'm like, what the fuck, guys? But you don't ever hear that unless, like, you don't say anything, because usually you interrupt the characters to say something. But, it's really funny. I'm so bored and so tired, and my neck hurts. I want to lay on the couch and watch a movie or something.
Go do that.
After I'm done suffering. You know, we suffer on this stream. Huh?
Good hot chocolate recipe I just found.
Yeah?
It's on Tumblr. I'll send it to you later.
Okay. But yeah, Patty, on this stream we suffer. How do you like suffering, Patty?
I do it every day.
Same. You're at the right stream, then.
It doesn't mean we enjoy it.
No. No, it does not. But you're at the right stream. Do. I can't wait for this to be done, and then I'll be done, and I'll be like, yay, it's done.
I'm gonna finish the line art tonight and then edit it tomorrow? The answer is yes.
No. I just want to get it done.
You'll edit it and post it tomorrow.
But it being done, Patty.
You will edit it and post it tomorrow.
Okay. Are you being my voice of reason, Patty?
Yes.
I always find that funny.
I have to be.
It kind of is true. God.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I think you're my only voice of reason, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
And then I'm gonna do the bottom of a face, and then...
Oh, here's the thing I was looking at when we were talking about dinosaurs earlier.
Yeah?
There's like, yeah. It's an entire post detailing. Oh, I think I sent it twice by accident, but oh well.
Yeah.
The biggest, honestly, the biggest disappointment I had researching ABC was that medieval authors did not, in fact, see the creatures they were describing and were trying their best to describe them with their limited knowledge going, what the fuck? Instead, all those creatures came about from transcription and translation errors from copying Greco-Roman sources, who
Mm-hmm.
themselves got them from travelers' tales from Persia and India.
Mm-hmm.
Example: rhino,
Mm-hmm.
unicorn, tiger, manticore, python, dragon, and so on. So unicorns are real. Image of a rhino with its mouth open at the camera. Behold, a unicorn.
Oh, that's so
I always
great.
thought animals. I always thought animals in medieval manuscripts looked like the result of having to draw, say, a tree kangaroo, but your only source for what it looked like was your friend, who heard it from a fellow who knows a man who swears he saw one once, whilst very drunk and lost. And I am so pleased to find out that this is, in fact, the case.
Oh, man.
Example: questing beast. Neck of a snake. Body leopard. Haunches of a lion. Feet of a hart.
Of a heart? Oh.
Yeah, a deer.
Okay.
It's what they used to call deer.
Okay.
It was a giraffe.
God damn it. I'm gonna put you more in the background.
In South Asia, there were cultures that described a man-beast / troll forest giant whose knuckles dragged the ground, and everybody from the West was sure it was superstitious mumbo-jumbo. But you know what used to live there?
What?
The giant sloth.
Oh, yeah.
And did you know that some of the earliest white colonizers of the Americas heard accounts that there were natives still alive who had seen and hunted and eaten a great hairy beast, shaggy like the buffalo, but much bigger, with a long thin nose like a snake and 2 giant fangs, so like mammoths,
Mammoths, yeah.
But they were totally discounted because Europeans of the time were like, elephants live in Africa and aren't hairy. You can't fool us, pranksters. Anyway, the point is, between the early writing game of telephone description thing talked about by the original poster and the discounting of native cultural accuracy, I'm pretty sure most legendary creatures are in fact real animals one way or another.
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly,
if you ever
yeah.
look at an elephant skull, yeah, it does look like a cyclops if you hold it at a certain angle.
True.
A less well-known one, the griffin, is a mythological hybrid with the body of a lion and the head and wings of an eagle. The earliest traces of this myth come from ancient Iranian and ancient Egyptian art from more than 3000 BC. In Iranian mythology, it's called Shurdal. I'm probably mispronouncing that horribly, which meant lion eagle. Now, it's been the subject of some debate, and it's not confirmed. Like, there's a theory that people might have seen some Protoceratops and Psittasaurus fossils in Asia, and might have interpreted as a lion with an eagle's head. Do you know what a Triceratops skull looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you look at the descriptions and depictions of what a griffin is. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Makes sense.
You look at these things when you're drunk, you're like, yeah. Also, apparently Tiffany is a medieval name, short for Theophania. Theophania? I think it's Theophania. From the 12th century. Authors can't use it in historical or fantasy fiction, however, because the name looks too modern.
Really?
This is an example of how reality is sometimes too unrealistic.
Damn it. Really?
Much. Yeah. Oh yeah. A response. Try to implement anything but a conservative 6th grade education level of medieval or Victorian times, and you will butt into this all the time. There was literally a fad in the 1890s for nipple rings for all genders. And no, it was not under the mistaken belief that it would help breastfeeding. There's lots of doctors writing at the time telling people to stop because they thought they would ruin the ability to breastfeed. It was straight up because the Victorians were freaks. Imagine trying to make a Victorian-based character with nipple rings. Imagine.
Oh
the
gosh.
Explanations of gross historical inaccuracy.
Damn.
People just really have entrenched ideas of what people in the past were like. Tell them the Vikings were clean, had a complex democratic legal system, respected women, had free-form rap battles, and had child support payments, they'd call you a liar. Tell them that chopsticks became popular in China during the Bronze Age because street food vendors were all the rage and they wanted to have disposable eating utensils. They'll say you're making that up. Tell them that Native Americans had a trade network stretching from Canada to Peru and built sacred mounds bigger than the pyramids of Giza. They'll say you are some SJW twisting facts. Ancient Egypt had circular saws, debt cards, and eye surgery. Are you high? Our misconception of medieval peasants being illiterate and living in poverty in one-room mud huts being their own creation as a part of a century-long tax aversion scam? Who stole that from the Game of Thrones reject bin? Iron Age India had stone telescopes, air conditioning, and the number 0 along with all Arabic numbers including algebra and calculus. I understand some of those words. Romans had accurate maps detailing vacation travel times, along with a star rating for hotels along the way, fast food restaurants, Swiss Army knives, black soldiers in Brittany, which is, essentially ancient Britain, quite literally. Traded with China, and that soldiers wrote thank you notes when their parents sent them underwear in the mail. They thought the earth was flat. Ancient Bronze Age Mesopotamia had pendatic complaints sent to, I don't know how to pronounce whatever that word was, complaints sent to merchants about crappy goods, comedic performances, and transgender non-binary representation. What are you smoking? India had ways of processing iron for weatherproofing that we still can't match 1600 years later. I believe it, honestly.
Yeah.
Truth is stranger than fiction, and history is weirder than you think.
It honestly is.
Tumblr post, yeah. Those Romans also had vending machines, automated puppet plays, and doors that opened to the sounds of horns when you lit a fire in front of them, and working steam engine. All invented by one dude, I believe called the Hero of Alexandria.
Or like how in the Revolutionary War they had submarines. Or they had a submarine. It was a one-man powered submarine and it was called the Turtle. Yeah. But like
Charlemagne? Charlemagne? I don't know how to say that. Someone had a pet elephant sent as a present by the Caliph
You're lagging, but it's
essentially the king of Baghdad. Yeah. Emperor Frederick II around 1200. Crossed the Alps with his own private zoo, including giraffes, in order to impress and dazzle his Germanic subjects, and it friggin' worked. He also introduced legislation that a doctor was not allowed to also sell medicine to prevent obvious charlatanry. I don't know how to pronounce that, but had to write a receipt for an apothecary to then redeem, which is still in use in Germany and in other countries. Okay, he spoke several languages and was tolerant towards his Muslim subjects in southern Italy. You read that correctly. Oh yeah, and was opposed to trial by combat on reasons of it being unfair and irrational. And he also wrote a book on ornithology.
Damn.
Ornithology.
This guy
Ancient
sounds pretty
Persians knew how to make
badass.
frozen desserts in the summer. Yeah, he does. Ancient Persians could make frozen dessert in summer, thus basically being the inventors of ice cream.
Damn. Okay, you're
Medieval
breaking up
monks
really
had
bad.
an efficient way of testing for pregnancy. Oh boy. How about now?
I don't hear anything now.
Medieval monks.
Wait, what? Okay, you broke up, like, I didn't hear any of that.
Okay, let me see if I can unplug headset.
Okay.
Turn off fan. I think I need to be a little bit quieter, actually.
Too early in the morning?
Nanny might come in here and murder me.
Ah.
Medieval monks had an efficient way of testing for pregnancy by, pouring urine on a toad, and if she was pregnant, the toad would change color.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Way to go, toads.
Way to go, medieval monks. One of my favorite things to do is to send posts like this to my brother, who is a historian. He had many potential additions to this thread, but my favorite being, quote, "My pet peeve is that everyone thinks nobody traveled in the Middle Ages. I have a letter from a monk at Ripoll, near Barcelona, sent to a monk in Fleury, central France, asking that they return a book they had lent. The book was first obtained in Pavia, Italy. The monk wanted it back really fast because he hadn't asked for permission from the librarian to loan it," unquote. This letter was from around 1020.
Damn. Damn. That's pretty great, honestly.
Oh, the ancient Egyptians had an efficient pregnancy test as well. They'd get a woman to urinate on some barley and wheat seeds, and if they sprouted, it would mean that she was pregnant. There was a study done on this in 1936 and apparently had a 70% accuracy rate.
Really? Well,
which isn't a patch on modern pregnancy tests, but it's very impressive for a civilization that hadn't invented the wheel.
honestly, yeah.
Stone Age people took surprisingly good care of each other. There had been skeletons found of people, Homo sapiens and Neanderthal, with physical disabilities that would have prevented them from providing for themselves, who still lived fairly long lives and were buried nicely. Because it turns out even prehistoric humans thought that people had a right to life whether or not they were useful. Quote unquote useful.
Damn.
They also, I know, right? They also had a primitive form of surgery that involved drilling holes in people's skulls.
Yeah, the Mayans did that.
We think to prevent migraines or something. Whatever it was, it must have worked at least slightly, because we found skulls with multiple keeled over patches, meaning that people survived this and then kept coming back.
Damn.
Not to mention language. I don't know why this in particular is so hard for people to grasp, but if you're talking about Homo sapiens, then there is literally no reason to assume that their language wasn't as complex and fluent as ours. For that matter, a lot of what we think, for a lot of what we in Europe think as the Stone Age, was happening at the same time as the ancient Egyptians were building pyramids and having a whole civilization and shit. Might as well present them speaking only in grunts.
Damn.
Whoa, 86 BC, a Greek computer.
Really?
Yes. In a completely different time period, in a completely different country, there's also this circular object they found. It's rusted and its box has rotted away because it was made around 86 BC. It kind of looks like, best way to describe this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it looks like a compass.
Oh, okay.
And also a,
Mm-hmm.
one of those models of what the solar system looks like.
Yeah.
Except on a flatter scale. So instead of it like having these rather curved extensions where they would hang one planet and then another one on the other side slightly longer where they would hang another planet.
Yeah.
They're straightened out and flat.
Okay.
It was like a computer. On the front of it, where the solar system looking thing was, it calculated with extraordinary accuracy the movement of planets, constellations, moons, etc., and can be used for everything from religious holidays and rights to navigation by ship. The back, where it looks like a compass, is used for keeping score in the Olympic Games of the various competitors, their athletes, nations, etc., etc.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I sent you the link on Tumblr, but I'm just reading through some of it. Another fun one is the fact that the steam engine was first invented in the 1st century AD.
Mm-hmm.
However, since it was fueled by wood, because it had not been discovered that coal could be used as fuel, it was more a parlor trick to show people because it would cost more to employ a slave to fuel the machine with no wood than what power the machine gave. That doesn't change the fact that the steam engine is over 2,000 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, and in the 13th century, Syrians had swords made of Damascus steel, and we have no idea how the steel was forged. There have been numerous attempts to replicate it, and some have gotten close, but still fail to match the durability and the ability to stay sharp of the originals. Some individuals have claimed to have replicated the steel perfectly, but none of them have been recognized by officials, so we still don't know how to make these, even with all our modern technology.
Damn.
Yeah, there's... Damascus steel can never be made again because the source of its raw material, the particular iron ore, iron-bearing, sand, or whatever, has been exhausted or lost. You can't make something properly if you can't get the ingredients.
Damn.
Writer note. Quote-unquote watered steel is a term you sometimes see because of the way light reflects in swirls and ripples from the layers of the metal. Though it can be patterning like the grain in wood. It's good for fantasy writing because it doesn't include the real-world name Damascus. Google searches also turn up layered steel, folded steel, wood steel, okay, pattern welded steel, which aren't different names for the same thing, nor synonymous for Damascus steel. Watered silk is called that for the same reason. You've seen watered silk before, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's that silk with the patterns weaved into it.
I think.
Some of it's a little bit thicker and shiny, and the rest of it is kind of translucent in between the patches of the shiny ones.
Yeah, I think so.
That's what that is. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's why Kipling... I don't know who Kipling is. It was Bagheera... Oh. He's the guy that wrote, the Jungle Book. Right. And it's why Kipling wrote it was Bagheera the Black Panther. Inky black all over, but with the panther markings showing up in certain lights. Like a pattern of watered silk. The term Damascus steel nowadays most often refers to knives, swords, and jewelry. I've seen some very nice rings that look like some examples that have been given. Well, damask is fabric with a pattern woven into it, like the lustre on matte finish of Irish damask linen. Oh, okay. It's like those fancy tablecloths made of silk. And damascene is a decorative gold or silver inlay treatment for metalwork. So I think it's often used as a catch-all term for similar but different techniques, like Kafgari, which is Indo-Persian, Yellow, European Asian, and Zogan, Japanese, which is what you see on the it's not the hilt, it's the thing that connects the hilt and the blade.
Yeah.
Between a katana, yeah, and how there's those little gold patterns in some of those sickles and stuff.
Okay.
That's Zogan. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna stop there because that'll take out. That was a good chunk of a lot of the interesting facts, but there's still plenty left.
I'll look them up later.
Yeah, there's a video of a kitten. I guess they're inside of like a weird little cat house that you keep indoors, and he keeps falling over because he wants to get out.
Oh.
Little baby. I'll send that to you because it's adorable.
Okay.
Hear my mouse in the background just chittering because nothing's loading. We'll post about cats being liquid.
What?
Cats are liquids. There's a post about it.
Damn. If only I knew. Stupid.
Here you go.
God. Just a couple more frames to go.
Ferret inside of a box of packing peanuts.
Yeah.
And it's just jumping around. It's doing that noodle thing. You know, the noodle thing.
Yeah.
Eddie Williams audition on Australia's Got Talent 2019. Oh, hell yeah. You might have seen me post this already on Tumblr, but I'm gonna send that to you as well, just because.
Okay.
Please listen to this poor man losing his shit as he reads an article blaming millennials for killing the mayonnaise industry.
Wait, is this on America's Got Talent?
No. Well, there's a dude lifting giant concrete spheres onto tires. That's part of Australia's Got Talent, yes, but the one sent after that is not.
Okay, I was about to say, the guy complaining is like on something about talent. I was like, that must be a talent.
Also, literally everywhere else in the world where it's one of those spin-offs of America's Got Talent, but it's so and so country.
Yeah.
They're so much more interesting and fun to watch.
Honestly, yeah.
I hate it. It's not fair. Why are we so boring?
I don't know. It's designed that way.
What? Britain's Got Talent is more interesting than America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
And we've got fucking Simon.
Honestly.
I'm sorry. I like Simon. He's made some great decisions about some celebrities that he's been the manager for over the years. But I do not respect his opinion when it comes to America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
I don't.
What's his opinion on America's Got Talent?
For a lot of the acts, he doesn't like them, despite them being amazing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I can't give you any examples because we haven't been watching any of it recently, and it's been a while.
Okay.
like the guy on Australia's Got Talent that I just sent you, he would vote no for him if he was in America's Got Talent.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Okay. Damn.
And that was ridiculous. Simon has no taste. Turning my fan back on because it's hot.
Yeah. That's fine.
Ouch. I bit my tongue.
Oof.
I deserve it after talking for so long.
It's always on the last panels that I just kind of give up. Like, this is approximately the detail that I've been giving everything else, right? Right?
Just at different angles. Just at different angles, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that eyebrow.
Huh?
That eyebrow.
Oh, that
He's
eyebrow.
a little bit too thick he's a little bit too thick at the bottom, but that might just be me.
I like thick eyebrows. You know, eyebrows are nice. I got them. Do you got them? Never trust someone without an eyebrow.
I mean, I don't know if they're considered thick eyebrows. They might be maybe average eyebrows. I don't know. My own specifically, but still.
Yeah. Can I just go with that and be like, yeah, this is done for this frame?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, it's just a weird zoomed in portion of his face. Nothing's wrong here.
Well, he disappears in a second, and then it's like over, I guess. I don't know.
I may have dropped.
I've drawn like 30 things today. 30.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. I read I have some sketches in my previous sketchbook of me just giving Lucio a hard time.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of don't want to end or stop talking after this, honestly. I'm enjoying myself. Or talking with you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it still counts.
Huh?
It still counts as enjoying yourself, but regardless.
True. Oh, God, kill me. Kill me quick.
Mood.
Do it.
Hang on. Maybe you can still do that.
How long have I been doing this? Am I dead yet?
7 hours.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna do a test right quick because these settings are a little funky.
And done. Yes, I am done. Woo! Finally. And all I'll have to do is draw the ending and like thank you at the end, and then I'll be done completely. But I'm done for now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. But 1 minute, I'm gonna say goodbye to the live stream, and then I guess we could keep talking if you want. But
don't mind.
I don't want. But thank you everyone for watching and suffering with me, I suppose. And hopefully I'll have this up by the end of tomorrow. And have a good night.